Morning. How's everyone doing today? Let me go get a coffee at this FamilyMart real quick. Everyone spam emojis. Nah, don't do that. It's not a big deal because I'm like on the bike. I'm not on the bike today, so it's okay. It's the weekend. Yeah, you guys had a good week? Yeah, it's like a super nice chilly day. It's supposed to rain a little. It's really the end of summer here. Let's get ourselves a little coffee. Take it from here. Just had a big white can. We're chilling. ありがとうございます。カフェラテお願いします。ホットで。ラージサイズで。はい。パスポートご提示ください。こちらもお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。It's cold in y'all's night. What's the temperature on screen? Seems about accurate. It should be about 25. A warm coffee time? It's always warm coffee time, man. Even in the summer. I don't understand cold coffee. Blueberry yogurt tape frap. What up, Wakta? How you doing, man? Winter's coming. Where are you at? What aquarium? I came pretty quick for you. It's still fall here. We're enjoying after the summer season. Hold on, I might have to restart at some point. Winterfell, Canada. Damn, Hisoka girl with the... How many is that? 10 gifted tier 1s, baby. Let's go. Every alert is off, so I'm gonna have to replay it later, but thank you so much. The connection kind of died in that convenience store on my phone, so unfortunately, but thank you so much. Fellow northerner, let's go, baby. All right, we have alert comment. Thank you so much. 10 gifted tier 1s, baby. Leaves are turning colors. Hell yeah, man. A coffee a day keeps the depression. That's true, Double D Dragon. How you doing this morning? What the hell is lurk? Let me explain that. Lurk is when you're watching and you don't feel like chatting. And with how Twitch is doing these days, a lot of people keep the stream on in the background. So what we do is, we made a button. We made a button for you guys. In order to Twitch to count you as a viewer, and potentially help my stream along, there's a button over at Twitch. It says lurk. It's one channel point. Just smack that button every once in a while. It's under the channel point redeem. Yeah, exactly. Silent Furies. We don't need to call nobody out. Because if you guys don't want to talk, you don't have to. It's fine. But Tap that little channel point redeem so the viewer count stays accurate with how many people are watching the stream. There you go. I might turn it off on my thing, but what's up, Isaiah Warden? Yeah, there's no timeout. So feel free to just check in once in a while. Let me know that you're still here. You don't have to say anything. I won't acknowledge it. But just a little button to let me know that you're still here, you know? You want to spam it? I mean, a lot of people are already doing that. Let's get it out of your system, but it's only one channel point. You can also do the hello. Appreciate you guys, man. Hi. Alright, so I just learned after looking at there is a Suruga-ya there's a Suruga-ya nearby that opened up like very recently. We're gonna go there today. That's pretty cool. Yeah, keep that lurk button going. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, just get it out of your system. Yeah, good morning, everyone. It's a beautiful day, man. I love mornings, especially in Japan. Crispy mornings. The train was extremely moist. I don't know how to explain it. It felt like I was wearing a wet t-shirt that wasn't properly dried from the dryer. It was very moist. It was so humid in the train, but it wasn't hot. But it was still very much a moist train. How many channel points? That's a good point. Some people have like a million, man. Especially like Diesel and the guys that have been here for like 4 years. They got a lot of channel points. 107K. Hell yeah, Stargate. Appreciate you, man. I did, Double D. Thank you for posting that. I've been listening to some of that. I've been adding it to my YouTube playlist, my music playlist. And why is my eyes tearing up this morning? Oh, right, sunscreen. 11K? Nah, man. Some people got like a shit ton of channel points. Sorry, a crap ton. You got enough for 6 hellos? That's true. Which may or may not play. Good morning, Apple Fat. How you doing today? Pokey66. Let's get these lurk emojis going, baby. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome, everyone over at Kick. Everyone over at YouTube. Everyone over at Twitch. How's everyone doing, man? You need a fundraise for a new phone? Yeah, but I don't... I used to do fundraisers. I just feel bad for like... I don't know. I don't like asking for money, you know what I mean? The stream is one big fundraiser to keep the stream going anyway. So if you guys feel so inclined to give me a new phone. I mean, the dono button's there. You guys know Kick. Those subs count for 3 times. We're almost at 100. We got like a quarter. How many subs do we have on Twitch? You know, you guys know how to do it, so. I don't feel like we need to put a number on it. Nokia 3310, you can have it. I need it. I need it. Bro, imagine reading chat on a Nokia 3310. That's the most insane thing ever. Can you even make apps individually for a 33N like the ones before Java? Surprisingly low, considering I see you on a stream. You know, that's one of those things about it that, like, Twitch counting viewers. I really don't want to talk about it today. I just want to have a good time on stream, but some people just, you don't get enough channel points because it just doesn't count. You got an email from the Founders Edition, Superstation. Hell yeah, Laura. Be careful, they don't like streaming in Japan anymore. I'll take my chances, brother. Yeah, I'll take my chances. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. We're not stopping anytime soon. This stream predates any of the idiots you see on Twitter, so we really don't expect any issues. The UI looks really good. Yeah, the Superstation UI, man. Cracked up my replacement windshield. Oh no. Holy crap. Take care of that stuff. Thank you for letting me know about the Pi station. I didn't know the PlayStation had a Pico station. I didn't know that the PlayStation had a Raspberry Pico mod. Pim is okay to stream? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm very excited for you, Ara, that you got. I'm very jealous. I wish I got in on the Founders. I would have gotten it. But we also just need a lot of stuff for stream, so let's focus on that first. Do you have any bad experience streaming in Japan? Yes, I do. A lot of them are just out of my hands. What are you gonna do, man? I never had a single issue until these idiots came to Japan and started breaking the rules and, like, breaking the law and acting a fool and bothering local people. You see what I'm doing here? I'm walking on the street talking to you guys, drinking a coffee. That's the stream. That's gonna be the whole stream. We're gonna go to a bunch of thrift stores today, and we're gonna go look for retro games because that's what we do. I've been doing it for 4 years. And we're not going to stop anytime soon just because some idiots. All right, which one of you crashed my stream on Kick? For years, the stream didn't have a single issue in restaurants and stores. We're not stopping, baby. Imagine reading chat on a HUD monocle. That's kind of cool. What kind of music do you listen to if you listen to music? Mostly hip-hop. Some reggae, 80s, synthwave. There's a lot. It's a lot. I like the mumble raps. Do you sell games and systems on eBay? No, I don't. No, very specifically, we don't have a store or anything. We have a Discord that's private. Well, my Discord isn't private, but certain viewers, if you stick around long enough, I'll pick something up if you want it. But we're not a reseller channel. Everything we buy is still mostly for my own collection. Thank you, people over at Kick. No, we don't sell anything. But if you need something specifically and you want to pay up front, maybe. But then I'll probably just get it online because it's like a better condition. Like, I'll be a proxy service if you want me to be, but we're not going to sell anything that we find in any thrift stores and stuff, you know what I mean? Still not normal to be an idiot anywhere. That's the truth. Probably retro tech. Yeah, it is what it is, man. What are you going to do, right? I like to not talk about that stuff because that's not what we do in the stream, and I like to not give attention to those people. I sell used coffee cups, that's true. That's true. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Pim. Some of you seem to be new and have found my channel. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We're on our way to a brand new Suruga-ya. This morning we're in Machida City. It's a beautiful little area. We're going to work our way up to Kawasaki. And then at the end of the stream at around 6 p.m. Japan time, we're going to be looking at a fireworks show. That's the kind of stuff that we do here, man. We explore, we show you things, and we found some really cool games along the way. So appreciate you guys. Hope you guys stick around. We usually stream for about 8 to 9 hours. Like I said before, I've been in Japan for around 7 years, streaming for 4 of those. Never had an issue with the law or any other thing. The biggest issue we have these days is that a store would be like, hey man, you can't film in here. And then we're like, okay. And we either tell them that we're only here to film their stuff, and we're like, if you don't want me to film other customers, that's fine. Or we just leave, because we are very much a non-confrontational channel. And listen, what is this? Contrary to popular belief, streaming outside in Japan is perfectly legal. It's actually protected by the Constitution. It's called the freedom of press, baby. And I am exercising my right that I pay taxes for in this country. You're going to Nakano Broadway? Hell yeah, Tiki. What's up, Ned? How you doing, Ned? It's getting cold in Japan. You're in Korea? Hell yeah, how's Korea this time of year, man? Beautiful country. I wish I could go to Korea and stream. You're a grandmother or something like that. What's up, Shadow? Piano no Mori. It's a piano concert happening here. What is this, like a concert? This is a concert hall. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my thing soon to get an extra modem going. It seems to be working now. Once I cross the street, I'll do that. You got a little baby chick and everything is amazing. It's a beautiful time of the year, right? It gets you very optimistic. It's not so hot. But yeah, if you're looking for a stream that is super laid back, relax, lurker friendly, what do you call that? And that isn't a complete nuisance to the people around him, you found it. Unlimited collectibles at Nakano, that's sure. Pricey though, but yeah. It seems I gotta go through this neighborhood. Let me borrow this stoop for a little bit of this realtor. And I'm gonna go be right back, alright guys? I have to go restart my little thing. So, you are a nuisance on your bike in Ginza. On the contrary, Ginza is a nuisance to me. I'm a law-abiding citizen, baby. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright? I need to go restart my little thing. Go play with the thing. I'll put it at the starting soon again instead of be right back. Alright? 2 seconds. Wow, that really was 2 seconds. That really was 2 seconds. I fixed it. I had a really stubborn modem. I don't know, it just doesn't really do what I want it to do a lot of the time. I'm gonna turn on the volume. This is a very nice neighborhood. We're so back, baby. But yeah, about keep those lurk buttons going. I do appreciate those. If you're not chatting, or if you don't have anything to say, like, I think the timing is like every 20 minutes or something. Think of it, you know how, hi. You know how on a train, the conductor has a dead man button, and it's a button they have to press every like 30 seconds to make sure they're not dead, because otherwise the train would keep on going. And if he doesn't press it, the train stops. Think of it something like that. You would really help out my stream if you do that. I just want to see what it does. Maybe we'll remove it in the future, but for now I want to see what the button does. Not having good to say. This doesn't apply to Kick. Which once again, doesn't have these issues. Someone just typing redeem the lurk. The lurk's off the charts every 30 seconds. Well, in a train. In my stream, you only really have to do it every like I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. And also you don't have to do it. But you're helping out the stream if you do. You're so proud of your baby Kick streamer. Ned, I've been on Kick since Kick started. How do you think I have this name? They just offered to pay me, so now we're streaming on Kick. It's very simple. I'm very easily bought. Oh, I love these walks. These are my favorite parts of the streams, man. I told you guys, back in university, this is what I used to do. Just straight up walk for like hours on end. I guess that's where I built up the stamina to do this, but I would just walk and I would look at houses, I would look at trees, cars. So many people was trying to get that name. I know. I saw that shitstorm coming from a mile away. The second they announced Kick. I also have a Rumble. I have all of these things. Very nice merch. Oh, really? This got a new G-Shock? Is it like purple and green? I love the G-Shocks when they release it. Very much regret not getting the Mother 2 G-Shock. Just keep swimming or walking. Pretty much, man. Lurking in here too. I love the lurk redeem. It's good. It makes me like, because you know, like IRL streams are like 9 hours long and everyone just kind of like leaves them on, or mostly for the second monitor people. I think you don't have to do this if you Chromecast a stream. I think they're a lot chiller with the whole viewer thing if you just have it on your TV. But if you're like on a second monitor like me, then the lurk button is a great way to let me know you're still here. Redeem lurk. Okay, you can also just type it on Kick. I can put one on Kick as well if you want. Purple, white, red, and green. That's pretty cool. You fall asleep watching? Ah, that's good. That's my biggest thing, man. So the budget is big today for more N64 consoles? No, sir. Like I told you, man, we're very, very much saving money for a new phone, man. I want the Galaxy S25 Pro Ultra, whatever the name is. Ultra, I think it's Ultra. Best thrifting stream on YouTube? I can't think of a better stream. There's better videos, but I can't think of a better stream, Bandit. I don't know. Call it confidence, baby. No latest iPhone? I can't use that with, like, I have a Galaxy Watch. Whoa, this is nice. I didn't know it did this. What's going on with your current phone? So I had a Galaxy S21 that I bought almost 5 or 6 years ago, pretty much when it came out, and it's just old, man. Like I used it for IRL streaming. And when you use things for streaming, the wear and tear is like twice as much. And then the other day I filmed something in my bathtub for Patreon. I know how that sounds, but that's actually what I did. And the USB port apparently isn't waterproof anymore. So the USB port doesn't work, so I can't charge it. The wireless charging still works. And the screen stopped working for a while, but it all just works now. It all stopped working. Like the phone works, but also the antenna was weird. The battery's dead. It's just an old phone that's reached the end of its life. And then this phone is a free phone that I got because I have like 4 data plans. So they give you a data plan once in a while. They give you a phone once in a while if you want. And this was my backup, but it's so like low spec that all the apps that I use for like music, GPS, controlling the stream, like my entire stream is essentially controlled by my phone, right? Remotely. You don't want to know what you're doing in the bathtub? No, it's pretty wholesome. I had a bath bomb from One Piece that I wanted to show you guys. I wasn't me in the bathtub. Hold on, let me get this. I gotta filter out redeems, man. Kick, give me subscribers. YouTube, give me super chats and memberships. Twitch, channel point redeems, and just no channel point redeems. And stream elements. Okay, we're good. Because otherwise all the hellos are gonna clog up the actual subs that I get. It doesn't say pickle. I wanted to say pickle. Thank you so much for the gifted subnet. This works now. Shit, all the lurks are still redeemed. I don't know how to... We gotta fix that a little bit. Do you know you had a special fruit? You know, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. So the One Piece has these new... It's on the Patreon. I already review it. It's like Patreon exclusive footage. I got Nami. So they have these bath bombs, which called the bikuri tamago, like a bikuri egg. And it's like a new thing where they have like all of these characters. It's basically like a Kinder Surprise, but instead of chocolate, it's a bath bomb. So your bath smells all nice, and then you get a little toy inside of it. And the One Piece ones are especially fun. They went viral because if you know One Piece, if they eat a devil fruit, they're not allowed to, they can't swim. So they sink. So the characters that had a devil fruit would sink. They're attached to a barrel, so they won't sink, but you get the point. I rated you the other night. I didn't know you streamed, dead guy. Thank you for rating me. That's okay. When was I streaming? Because I feel bad. I don't care if anybody rates me with 1 viewer or 20 viewer or 1 million viewers. I appreciate anybody bringing their stream over to mine. So apologies if I missed that, bro. Can we no longer subscribe with Prime? Damn, Richie, that sucks. I do know that Twitch combined Prime Gaming with Luna, or Amazon combined it. There definitely are still Prime subs, and I appreciate you trying, but I think you have to like reconnect your Prime Gaming to Twitch. How you doing, Richie? All right, Big Chongo. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Okay, this guy just said Boku no Pico Station. You gotta chill, bro. Manifesting some grand finds. Me too, man. You stream very rarely skateboard games. I love skateboard games, man. I've never played a skate game. I love the Tony Hawk games. They should have rephrased that. Tony Hawk games are my life, man. I can't believe I found Tony Hawk for the PlayStation 1 in Japan. I love that. Man, I love video games. I love my game collection. What in the Walking Dead? What costs an S25 Ultra in Japan? That's a great question. From what I can check right now. You inspired me to do Tony Hawk on PS1? Hell yeah, man. Can you find me a 1,000 yen Soul Silver with the Pokey Walker? No, I can find you 11,000 yen one. Man, I love this weather. It's so relaxed. I'm so relaxed. Like, it's such a good time. Keep those lurks coming if you don't want to talk, boys. Let me tell you guys. So the S25 Ultra official, I'm gonna order it from the Samsung store. Cause no, we don't need to translate the page. Here, the two, I would like the 1 terabyte one because I take a lot of pictures. And let's get the titanium black. This bitch would be, it's expensive, dude. It's a lot of money. This is like straight up car money. It's green, right? I'm not just jaywalking. Why you gotta go through all of this, man? Why isn't there a price? S25 Ultra, 1 terabyte. Oh, here it is. 253,800 yen. And the cheaper option with 12 gigabyte RAM and 256 gigabyte is 199 and 800 yen. You can straight up buy a new K car for that money. Damn, who did kick? Who did kick? You just crashed it again. But I was talking to the developer of this app, and he said if you can get him to make a no emote mode, I'll still keep using this phone for... No, we're good. You did it again. You did it again. If you spam emotes on Kick, you crash my phone. That's crazy, man. I don't want you guys to have this power. I can't like keep it from you. You guys now know. Thank you so much for the Prime, Richie. It didn't play because some people can't behave. Talk. What else happened? Ned gifted. Richie hustles with the Prime and 10 gifted Hisoka Girl. Thank you guys so much. 700 euro. How did your S25 Ultra cost you 700 euros? How many? Let's do a conversion. I want to know. We got to go in this road anyway. 700 euro to Japan yen. That's 121,000 yen. That's a lot less. And the thing is, and here's the kicker with these phones, right? Here's the thing with these phones in Japan. Japanese phone companies are insanely weird about this. So the way that it works is that you can't just import a phone from, for example, Europe because it's cheaper. You would need the phone to be quote unquote made in Japan. And that's the only way you can get all of the functionality out of it. For example, wireless payment, Suica, Pasmo, all of these things would not work if your phone isn't manufactured in Japan. They say it's for safety reasons. Can you trade an old phone for a lower price? I'm going to try that, yeah. Yeah, wave band, so that's kind of the thing. I don't know why people upgrade. It's been 6 years. It's been so long for me to upgrade phones. So I learned this lesson the hard way. I bought a... Fuck, what did I bought? A Galaxy S8 back in 2018, secondhand in Korea when I was over there. Because my phone like died in Korea. Or I lost it or something happened to my phone. And I bought a secondhand phone in Korea and I brought it to Japan and it just didn't work. It didn't connect to the internet. It connected to the network, but it didn't connect to the 5G towers. And then I wasn't able to use anything with it. So I had to like I had to sell that phone to some company, and I had to buy a new Japan-made phone. I wasted so much money on that, and then that was like a hard lesson. Yeah, it's illegal, yeah. No, it's still very much legal to lock phones in Japan, but it's not just that. It's just some phones just don't work on some networks. That's just the rule. Yeah, Saturn. I would still use my Galaxy S21. I love that phone. It's the only reason I'm getting an S25. I want to stay within that. We're going to go here later, by the way. It's not open yet. How else does it come with spyware if it's not made in Japan? That's one of the reasons too, like the whole turning off your shutter sound of the camera. Local apps. But that's one of the reasons I'll never buy a phone from a carrier anymore. This has so much bloatware on it. Thank you for the gifted subs over at Kick, Hisoka Girl. I'm sorry I missed it. It doesn't record these Kick subs as well as the Twitch subs, but thank you so much. They count twice as much, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Double D Dragon. I love Samsung phones. I have a Galaxy Watch too, so I'm kind of stuck. This won't work on a Pixel, for example. I won't have all the cool Samsung things that I would have from a Pixel. I think I gotta just go in here. Can we do a little jaywalk? She does. All right, can the Gaijin jaywalk, or is it local only? Thank you for the Kick sub. Thank you so much for letting me jaywalk. Lovely people of Machida. Thank you, all of you. You're lovely, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs over at Kick. I appreciate it very much. Look at Baka, this is my mod. This is my mod. He sends me a DM. Speaking of, we're not a reselling channel. Keep an eye out for a good copy of F-Zero. That's really all I need in the wild right now. A crisp Warrior World manual would be rad too. Manuals in both are pretty rowdy. Thank you so much. You guys are making it rain. Hit me Apple Flat for the 5 gifted subs over at Kick. Thank you so much for literally paying my bills with that. I appreciate it so much. I don't know how to thank you guys. So you guys tell me, I got family in Europe, and if there are unlocked Samsung phones that I can buy for 700 euros, I think I can make them work in Japan. I won't be able to use Suica, but I think I can use Suica on my watch. It's constantly crashing Kick. It's kind of crazy. So the dev of this app said maybe Kick's emotes, his resolutions are a bit higher. Thank you for another gifted sub, Hisoka Girl over at Kick. Appreciate it, guys. If you in the EU try cash converters, well, I'm not in the EU. I got family in it. I want a new phone. I don't want a secondhand phone. I don't want no burn-in. It's one of the reasons I want to keep this phone for chat and the big phone so I can stream with it and like make videos and take pictures. That's one of the reasons I want an S25 Ultra, because streaming with it would be great, right? We haven't used the second zoom in camera for so long. It's one of the things we really got to do. Dono Go for Samsung phone? No, I don't like doing Dono Go. I don't like having it on the screen. It makes me feel like I'm begging for money, and I don't want the stream to be that. Does it make sense? Which, realistically, that's what streaming is, if you want to really dumb it down, but... Hello, Range U. I want a new one? Yeah. Is this live? What's up, Ranger? Yeah, we're live, man. How you doing? But you guys know where to reach me with donos and subs and gifted. Speaking of which, if you haven't subbed on Kick, this month would be one of the last months that I ask you. This is the last month that we can realistically do it. Otherwise, we have to start over again. This is the third month in a row where if we get 100 subs over at Kick or Twitch, holy crap, there's too many of these platforms. If we get 100 subs over at Twitch, they take less of a cut. So that means we're a partner plus. Gifted subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. They're still very much welcome, of course. But it has to be a paid Prime sub, and you only have to do one per person. And we need 100 of those. We're already a quarter of the way there. And we did it the last couple months. But if we get that, then for the rest of the year, for 12 months, Twitch would only take 40% instead of 50%, which makes a big difference with all the gifted subs. It does make a big, kind of a big of a dent. After this month, I would just say sub on Kick to give me 95%. If you want to sub, and then give me your Prime subs on Twitch. You know what I mean? But that's something that we'll implement later. For now, I really want to get that 60-40 out of the way so we can just stop talking about it. You know what I mean? For Christ's sake. I love you, Baka. 23 degrees in Japan is cooled off. It's very nice out here. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's not begging from me. You're providing entertainment. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Dono goals. Listen, we can put a dono goal of 250,000 yen. That's insane, though. That's insane. Isn't it 70-30? No, Aura, and I'm glad you asked. See, this is why we're on multiple platforms. 70-30, we would need 300 subs. From 300 individual people, which are not gifted subs and not Prime subs, which is like an insane thing to ask. It's 60-40 for level 1, which is realistically all I can really ask for at this point with the size of my channel. Yeah, 1700 USD is insane, dude. 300 sub points. Yeah, so if you have like a tier 3, that would be more. Get in losers, we're heading to... No. I'm not stopping Twitch. I love Twitch. With all its flaws and all its issues, I love Twitch. I'll never say never, but I genuinely like the platform and I would like to see the platform grow. Like, and this also counts as same as Kick. I love live streaming and I wish all these platforms would just grow and compete in a healthy way so that the streamers can choose the ones that are right for them. I genuinely believe that. I think dual streaming is really great and I'm very thankful that Twitch even lets us do that these days because they never used to. 3,000 New Zealand for a phone. I know. That's why I don't want to ask it. It's ridiculous. But remember, this is a phone that would allow me to make shorts for YouTube. It would allow me to film videos in a pinch. If, for example, I don't have my other cameras with me. It's a phone that would allow me to zoom in on things in a very high resolution while streaming. Think of the glass cases and stuff. This stuff just costs money. This equipment costs money. And anyway, I really don't like talking about this kind of stuff, but if you guys want to help me out, you know where to find me. Maybe I'll put it on the screen soon. When you visit Japan, you'll follow you around so you avoid the streaming delay. Just follow me around and, you know. Are you getting a Samsung or a Pixel? I'm getting a Samsung, 100%. I love the ecosystem. There's a lot of people waiting at this mall. And average age is about 65. Good morning. Morning. Is Burger King Pikachu? Unironically, it's worth about half a phone. Yeah, that's how crazy they're going. 30 people walking around behind me. Yeah, that would be such a insane thing. Walk into a Suruga-ya and just have like 30 people behind me. This plant is 28,000 yen. That's insane. Your age range, yeah. Let's do a little walk around here. We don't need to loiter here, wait for the store to open. It's 10 minutes is not a lot anyway. Biodome, baby. The price is crazy, guy. Well, what does an S25 Ultra 1 terabyte go for in your country? It's kind of crazy, right? That the phone is considered a necessity, but it's a very pricey necessity. 1,500 Canadian? I guess it doesn't make that big of a... That's insane numbers. Thank you for the tier 1. Good morning, Olive. See, that's one that counts. Thank you so much, brother. Germany is 1,500 euro. Yeah, that's the same, right? So 1,500 euro to yen is 259. That's more expensive. It's 8,000 yen more expensive, I guess, with taxes and all the other stuff. 1,100 yen in Germany. Yeah, I don't think it makes that big of a difference, does it? 1659. Yeah, so 1659, that's just, you know. That is 96,000 Philippine pesos. I don't know why Google told me that. Isn't AI great? 244. Yeah, it sucks that these things are so expensive. I wish I didn't need an expensive phone like that. It feels so excessive as someone that tends to live frugal outside of his retro game addiction. Look at this Civic, man. We can start a dono goal for one of these. Yeah, I need an Android. I can't do an Apple with the amount of custom apps and chat apps and things that I would need. Thank you for the Prime auto stream. Appreciate you so much, brother. Can you finance phones? Yeah, you can, but in the long run, it ends up being more expensive. We can survive with this for a month or two while we scrape together the funds, you know? No, I didn't get a new phone. This is a scrappy phone. We want a new phone. A Type R Civic will hold several Mint N64s. Listen, you're right, dude. Yeah, right you are. Yeah, it's never a good idea. I used to finance phones and you end up paying it for like 3 years and then it's like twice as much. You just don't notice it. What could go wrong, right? Also remember, gaijin without a paper job in Japan, financing is pretty much out the question. When I had a job, I could do stuff like that because I was a permanent like contract holder, which holds weight in Japan. But as a dude in my position, like, dude, it's just not happening, man. Same with the car. We either pay that shit up front or it's not happening. That's the unfortunate situation. Getting a phone plan was a pain in the ass enough. I still have a credit card from back when I had a job, which they legally can't take away, but I don't qualify for a new one, so we got to be careful with that, you know? Have you family in the Schweiz? No. I got friends in Switzerland, but I don't got family in Switzerland. Making it raid. Thank you guys. Kick apps are... Thank you for gifting a sub, Hisoka girl. I don't know why I didn't play that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Apple Fat. I think we already said those, but kick ape, like I said, shitty phone, shitty, you know. What was my job before I started streaming? That's a great question. I used to be a network engineer at a big company. I used to manage over 500 Apple devices in a company. There's another, what is this? Another Civic, right? We had a team of 7 people in a big Japanese company, and we used to manage, we were a mix of gaijins and Japanese people, and The company was a mix of gaijin and Japanese people.
Hype this man.
We got a hype train over at Twitch. Yeah, I wish I could do that, man. This cheap phone would be perfect if I wasn't a streamer that needed a big phone. I'm not the best a scam call center. No, network engineer is a fancy word for tech support. Technically, we are an engineer, but I wasn't like a actual engineer, you know what I mean? Like Mudahar. Sorry. So we managed 700 Apple devices in a company, which was like work laptops, and that's it. You set up their profiles, you log them in. We leased them from the Apple company directly, and then they would come pre-configured, which Apple kind of does. It's very crazy. Like, I'm a certified Apple engineer, so like it's kind of insane how good Apple infrastructure works in a business environment. We had all of these. We used, I think, Zendesk and then Zulu something, and of course Jira. You know, all of these things together, which were integrated into the Apple ecosystem. It's expensive as shit. I'll never buy an Apple device for myself, but from a network IT perspective, it's really good. We would also set up the servers and do all the other stuff that would need to get this stuff to do. Mega Man Battle Network Engineer. Check for phone at Suruga-ya. Suruga-ya doesn't sell phones. They sell media and caricature stuff. A book off maybe, but I'm not gonna buy a secondhand phone. Yeah, so I had an iPhone and all that for work because I took the Apple certified thing, which isn't a big deal either, but. What's up, Miss LDN? Yeah, CRM yeah, some of you know what I'm talking about. It's very good. You basically, for example, right? We get a new employee, fully remote. This employee would be in somewhere like, let's say Hiroshima, right? It would be like a Japanese dude starting with the company in Hiroshima, and he would need a laptop. HR comes to us, hey, this is Mr. Takumi Tanaka. I made that name up. It's not a real person. None of this is real. Don't look for my old company or any of the people mentioned because they're not real names. Mr. Tanaka needs a laptop. So we go to Apple. They give us a MacBook Pro. Usually they were MacBook Pros. We used Airs most of the time, but some of the people that were doing graphics for the company, they would need Pros. Phenomenal machines, by the way, Airs. Laptop Airs are really good. And then we would just message, we would be like, Mr. Apple, please give us a laptop. And they would give us a serial number, which we would enter into our system. And while this laptop is being sent by post to our company in Tokyo, we could remotely set up this laptop automatically. And by the time it came to us, all you had to do is open it, get the network certificate installed, because we didn't use Wi-Fi, SSID, whatever. Way too much detail. It's how I tell stories. And the shit would just be done. All we needed to do was get the employee to come in with us, have him log in once, so we know that his profile works, and he would be gone. Having flashback to your IT days, I think this is like very normal for a lot of people, but it was in Japan, so that makes it special. You're getting your CCNA? Get it, dude. You have your CCNA? YubiKey? We didn't use YubiKey. Japan does use YubiKey, yes. So, and during COVID, this guy wouldn't even come to the office. Sometimes we would have to go there to turn on the thing, but he wouldn't even come to the office. We would receive the laptop, set it up, call this guy on a Zoom call, have him log in once, send the laptop to his house, have him log in remotely, which connects him to the company VPN, which gets the whole thing set up automatically, and he's good to go. Yes, we can see everything you do on that laptop. We had to remind people of that sometimes. There is a thrift store. Why do you think I'm here? And I would never buy a Mac for the price, but a MacBook Air is an amazing machine. It's titanium. They're super durable. We've never had tech issues. People used to drop like entire cups of coffee on these laptops and they would not die. Thank you for the 100 bits. Anyway, that was my rant of what I used to do. That was literally like for 3.5 years, that was my job. There's Minecraft glasses, dude. I'm gonna rock this guy. What do employees look at on the company laptop? Nah, some people don't realize that it's a company laptop, so they do a bunch of personal stuff. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, we didn't monitor conversations. We had a thing that flagged certain things, but we never monitor conversations. We were like, a company doesn't listen to people's private conversations. So we had like a hard rule that we're not gonna listen to your conversations because they're digital and we can. Do you use Restream? No, I have a custom plugin in OPS to go live on multiple platforms. Would you go back? Yes, I would. It was a great job. It was just dead end. Streaming is one of the most stressful mentally things that I've ever done, but it's also really fun. So I don't want to go back. I definitely prefer this. But if streaming doesn't work out, I would 100% just do that. It's just not a big deal. It just didn't go anywhere. Let's go thrifting, baby. Suruga-ya isn't really a thrifting store. It's more of a character goods shop. So the mute buttons on laptops, yeah, scalping full time it is, baby. Yeah, I don't make nearly as much money, and I don't have any of the benefits like healthcare, and I have to do my own taxes. But it's really fun because I get to do this, and I get to take care of my senior dog Monday through Friday, which is also a big bonus. Why is there a miniature Nescafe Gold? Oh, the hardships, do your own taxes. It adds up when you have to get all of these little hard off receipts for every single game. And you have to count them all as an expense. Doing your taxes in Japan sucks, dude. It sucks. It's really bad. Good morning, Rob Langford. Off to Taiwan on Wednesday. Hell yeah, man. 3 weeks. I'm excited for you, dude. Taiwan sounds amazing. Anyway, introduction for the people over at Kick. Most people at YouTube know this. But that's what I used to do for 3 years. Before that, I was a developer for a startup. And before that, I was a student at a Japanese university. Can you expense gacha? No, because it doesn't come with a receipt. You need to prove that this was a business expense, which is really easy if you stream and film everything. But you do need a physical receipt. Wow, this is cool. I've never seen this. Mario Kart Hot Wheels, but it has the little parachute. This is awesome. I never knew that these existed. How fluent are you? I'm native, dude. I was born in Japan. Yesterday we that's, by the way, Monday and Thursday we do weekday streams from Tokyo. We found a remote control die-cast car. It was a car that was one of these, and it was remote control. No, I'm not native. I went to language school for a year. My Japanese is better than average, but it's not where it's supposed to be. It was good enough to work at a Japanese company, though. So I got that going from. Wow, I want this. It comes with a 7-Eleven truck. It's an official Tomica. And it's a foldable house. Like a foldable 7-Eleven building. Good morning, Strength Hammer. Welcome to the church. Welcome to the stream, brother. There's a Tomika Seams 7-Eleven in... Oh, hell yeah, really? This is awesome, dude. I didn't know. I knew this came out. I didn't know this was 2,000 yen at a Suruga-ya. This is very cheap. Thank you for all the support, by the way. There's been a lot of subs and donos and chats, and you guys have all showed up again for another Saturday morning. I appreciate it so much. I am very thankful. Sometimes the alerts don't show because, again, old phone. But I am very grateful for every single sub that comes here. Whoa, Lego Castle, dude. 46,000 yen. Is this what it used to cost back in the day? I never had a Lego Castle. And then this is like the old Lego Castle. This is like... When did this came out? This has to be like really old Lego. For the boys over at Twitch, gender neutral term, by the way. For the boys over at Twitch, hit that lurk button. If you're just watching every once in a while, just smash it. It's a 1 channel point redeem. It makes me know you're here. It makes Twitch know you're here. It's better for the stream. Bigger number equals better person. No, bigger number. It increases the view count if you do, and we need that view count for potential sponsors and other people that want to collab. That's unfortunately, it's a numbers game. So let me see those lurks over at Twitch. Stargabe, Night Owl, Zay. Oh yeah, wait. I'm not gonna call you out because lurkers. I don't want to call you out. You're right. 'Cause that's why you lurk, right? You just want to watch. Keep doing it. It's absolutely helping. We're smashing the view count. It's better than it's been in the entirety of the last month for the first hour of the stream already. I'm gonna stop talking about it because I hate talking about the view count, but thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. 11 months, brother. Appreciate it. This is such a banger, dude. Oh, we're not monetizing YouTube VODs, so more incentive. If you're on YouTube, maybe throw a super chat. I don't remove this music anymore. They're just... The YouTube stream channel is literally a non-profit at this point. You're the last guy. Kinda want this? Double D Dragon. Good night. Appreciate you, man. Lego sets used to be sane. No, my parents always complained how expensive Lego was to me. They made me know. They bought me a Lego, but they made me know. What a beautiful... This is an exclusive controller that you can only get in this set. 20,000 yen. I think this is really nice. This is a nice box. Some crispy PlayStation 1 boxes. Man, I love Suruga-ya. Ooh. Ooh, baby. It's not the 4,000 yen I paid for it, but 9,000 yen, bro. Someone was looking for this in chat. Very nice. I would want this. I already have a Joy-Con and I have the game, so but I want this box, dude. It's so minty. And this is the R4 Ridge Racer one. It's so good. It never disappoints, doesn't it? Do want, not 9,000 yen want. I don't think you're gonna find that cheaper in this. We gotta, you know. Look, this game comes with anime girl clock. And of course she's in a pajama. I heard that in America there was recently a pop-up called Seventh Heaven based on Tifa's bar in Final Fantasy VII. Can Americans confirm this? Ooh. I'm seeing this one pop up more and more. I already sold mine, but this is like an insanely accurate pachinko controller. We're just browsing lightly, but really cool. What is Route PE? This is a lot of anime things. The bar exists in LA. It's a pop-up, right? Super Robot Wars. Are you a fan of Super Robot Wars? I never really... Damn, this one's a bit pricey though. It is a Suruga-ya after all. Imagine N64 had Obi too. That'd be dope. But it's already a cardboard box. Obi was really a CD thing to utilize more space on the shelves. Thank you for the Prime Legal Shark 87. Keep those primes coming, baby. Any primers over at Twitch? Esfand went here when he was out here in LA. It's pretty cool, man. I don't know who I don't know who Esfand is, but I've never seen this before. The Steins Gate Premium box set for the PlayStation 4. Another big box of things I don't need. I want the big one for the PlayStation 3 and the PSP, but this one, what is in here? Does it have the expansions? What makes Steins Gate elite? I think it has more games. This is awesome, dude. I never really look for PlayStation 4 games. A lot of you buy some PlayStation 4 games and post it on a Discord. You know you want it? Of course I do. Final Fantasy 7 Ever Crisis, Boba Bear 7 Heaven. Yeah. Thank you, Applefat. Asfant is Asmon Gold's son. Another streamer I'm not familiar with, but I'm sure they're lovely people. When did you know your true heart? I just found out my true heart, Mr. Game. I just found out my true heart. Oh, they're in high school. Never mind. No more true heart. My heart has been untrue. This gaming, that's pretty cool. Man, Kick. Your reactions are appreciated, but you keep crashing my phone. Let's get a little Goemon 2 action. Hey, I just found a game I've been looking for. A beautiful copy of Illusion of Gaia. You don't find this a lot in Japan. And there's a Kawa no Shitsuri 2 for 6,800. Y'all on crack, dude. Illusion of Gaia is kind of cool at 4,000 yen though. 100%. Illusion of Gaia and Terra Migma are my two Square RPGs that I'm still looking for. Squaresoft RPGs on the Super Famicams. Because I have like all of this. I don't have Front Mission or Breath of Fire. I do have Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Mystic Quest. I'm okay with these. I didn't do that. Y'all saw that. I didn't do that. That was the air. What are we doing on Final Fight 2? This is a pricey place. Let's check out their bargain bin. They have loose manuals? They should. You got a repro for Terra Enigma? Haven't played it yet? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do eventually. I love repros, dude. I love repros. Snowball kits. Oh, that's still okay. What do you want? What was it back on F-Zero, right? This one isn't too crispy, but we shouldn't get that here. There's a lot of places we're gonna get to today. We're gonna get some book offs, and we're gonna end up with a fire festival, a fireworks festival. Isn't that cool, guys? You collect all the fake Pokemon games? No. I have Pokemon games I can play in Japanese. I have a Pokemon Yellow that's fake, an American one, and it's mostly for a video that I'm planning. But Pokemon are very easy to play in Japanese. I just found a 9,000 yen blue N64, which is a really good price for a blue one with a controller. The other N64 already sold. That's a really good price. It's like 50 bucks for a clear blue N64 with a controller. Still recover from dinner at Mangusa. How you doing, Gravitu? No yellowing? There's no yellow on a clear... They get yellowing though. You're right, the white. Good deal, time to buy? We're okay. Hanabi Matsuri. There's 2 fireworks shows and they're mixing. So it's going to be chaotic towards the end of the stream. We're looking for some PSPs as well. This is a Vita value pack. This is the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core PSP bundle for 40,000 yen, and it comes in the shoebox. Don't think I've ever seen that specific box before. I know the PSP. You gotta grind the resale game to make that phone money. No, listen, like I said before, I really don't make that much money on the stuff that I get for viewers. It literally is a service with a small kickback. If the game is cheap for me, it'll be cheap for you. You guys have already seen it. There's like $5 games that are like worth so much more on eBay. I can charge you premium, but I won't. There are 2 Densha de Ghosts for the Wonder Swizzle. They're very expensive though. There's a game called Armored Unit. I've never heard of Armored Unit. It's a strategy game. There is and then there's a Digimon. This one's cool. I think this one comes with the connector. It does, to connect to your Digimon LCD Digimon thing. No, if I see like a whole bunch of stuff that's a good deal, I'm not gonna pick it up just to resell it. We don't do that. Wow, a 6,000 yen Tatsujin. My Tatsujin, you guys remember? I bought like a 2,000 yen Tatsujin and it has like half the label, but 6,000 yen in this store is like a really good price for Truxton. Yeah, the Digimon game for the Wonder Swan has a connector for the LCD game. I've never seen anyone do it. Look at this really cool Sega section. They have a lot. Sonic 2, Sonic 1, Tatsujin. Why is their Tatsujin so affordable? See, this is usually what it goes for, like 7,000, 8,000 yen. There must be something wrong with it. Outrun is another one on my goal list, and for 4,000 freaking yen, I might buy this. Yeah, no, we're buying Outrun, dude. 4,000 yen, 4,600 yen for an Outrun. This is like another 7,000 yen game. I haven't found Berserk yet. Until and Dre, no one has money here, but everyone wants to live the good life on my account. That sounds about right, brother. So this is a no sun damaged. This yellow. We're buying this. This is a great example. See how, look. Listen, dude, what the frick? Why do I keep finding these deals? So this is the regular price for Outrun on 8,000 yen. And then it always has a sun faded side. And then here's a half price one that isn't sun faded. You see what I mean? It doesn't, brother. This is such a good version of Outrun. Yellow can get wrecked so easily. Yeah, man. We are buying this. Thank you for... I like how it still played the rest of the song. What just happened? Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. This is one of the reasons I don't want to do dono goals, because we do dono goals and then I buy something like this, which is clearly for myself. Yellow dossier. Here's a Quack Shot for another 4,000 yen. I'm very tempted to also get Quack Shot. We have one without the card, but we should wait. And there's a World of Illusion for 5,000 yen. the traditional fallen thing. These are always one that you have to look out for with Aladdin. And yeah, these are expensive games, but these are, all of this here is just like a solid banger of a game. NBA Jam. Really cool. Really good. Good price also. Yeah, Quackshot is an amazing. I feel very bad for buying Quackshot because I already have the game with I have Quackshot without the game. It's just a manual. But if this has the manual and the, I'm gonna put it in the maybe pile. This is the, I don't even like Sega, but this is the definitive version of Aladdin on the 60-bit consoles. It's so good. It beats the Super Famicom version by a mile. Shout out to my lurkers. Keep smashing that lurk button, baby. You know you want it? I'm doing my best, yes. But this is always happens. We found these bangers at the beginning of the stream. And then, you know, this game is called Jesus. Look at how cool Japanese Jesus is. This game is called Jesus. Look at him. He's got an anime waifu. He beats the crap out of this alien guy. Shout out to Jesus, man. This is the PC section. Like, we kind of have to get both of these. These are goal games. And then, does anybody have a use for a box-only Quackshot? I'm going to sell it back to Suruga-ya if you guys don't want it. This is mostly why I started the selling channel, so I can get rid of my other stuff. It's a mint, no manual Quackshot. I'll sell it for like $5 if you're willing to pay the shipping. Remember the part of the Bible? Yeah, Space Jesus, bro. Alright, board dinosaur, we get it, we get it. You guys want to look at some PC Engine stuff? I mean, I do. Super Star Soldier. There's a Star Soldier on this. This one, Power Drift, is another PC Engine game that... These are all like NEC arcade ports, right? Darius Plus. There's no spine cards on these, so we absolutely have to get a PC Engine. But a PC Engine is one of those things where I would wait until I spend money on a console to see what the Superstation does. USA Pro Basket. Because I'm not opposed to playing original games on an FPGA console. You decided to buy a Dreamcast for, again, after not owning it for 20 years? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. This is called Titan. They don't really have a lot on the back of it, so I can't really get a feel of what kind of a game it is. Dirty PC Engine consoles clean up real nice. That's true. I saw Scruffy do that once. Also the Super Graphics, I think. PC Engine, Super PC Engine, whatever. Here's a Duo for 36K. And another PC Engine Duo for 45K. There's a different version of it. I saw the graphics on some of that. They look really good, man. Let's check out some of these glass case games. If you're seeing a working PS1 in the junk section that has an AV port, let me know. Sure thing, brother. The thing is, I can't tell you what the output quality would be. Sometimes it can be not that great. This is the Final Fantasy Easy Type. I did not know Easy Type was 14,000 yen. The Final Fight Guy, Axelay, Traverse. Castlevania for 10,000. Some of these games are... They're definitely less than they used to be, if that makes sense. Especially the rare stuff. I see a lot of price drops. This is a box only, which is kind of cool. Pokemon Yellow, which, you know, it's not $10 on the Discord, but 5,000 yen. This is a box only Fireman for 8,000 yen. That is an insane price for just cardboard. Dracula for the GameCube. N64 manual for 4,000 yen. Yeah, some of this stuff is off the charts, and some of it's really good. Does Final Fantasy 4 need an easy type? It's already pretty brain dead. The difficulty. It's pretty much a no grinding Final Fantasy. Rockman World 5 for 15,000 yen. Hey, this is the rare Pokemon trading card game 2 for 17,000 yen, huh? RoboCop 3, Metroid Fusion. Pokemon's, listen, 7,000 yen for a complete in-box Pokemon Yellow or a Green or a Red. Some of the big ones, the mint ones are 15,000, but the small scuffed ones, they're not even that bad. I'm gonna say that's a price drop. Dudu Evangelion for 18,000. Is that your 1k yen hard goal? Yes, it is, brother. What are these games? We need to do some research on some of these. Some Evangelion. Thank you for the Prime, Cyproc. Buy a Sega CD.
Buy a Sega CD.
I will. That's why I keep manuals, boxes, empty cases. Yeah. This is all cards. What do we say, chat? I Rabu Donarudo Daku. And then it says Quack Shot. Action. And this is Race. Autoran. I want to see inside if it has the manual. I'll still get these if they don't have the manual, but... Your Lego Game Boy just came in? Hell yeah! Anybody else get a Lego Game Boy? I saw them the other day. I decided not to buy it. I wanted to also look into these. They're expensive at Suruga-ya, but the ultimate version of Dead or Alive are basically like an HD version of Dead or Alive 1 and 2 for the XBZ. This actually isn't a bad price, but we're looking out a lot these days. We're getting some good deals. Arrived yesterday. You gonna build it or you gonna keep it in the box? You gotta build it. Capcom Classics collection for the XBZ. This is dope. This is all the arcade ones. Hey, this is Toge R. I would have gotten this if it wasn't sun faded. It's not Genki, is it? But it is a downhill drifting game for the XBZ, man. Still gotta replace that capacitor. I don't know how to do that, man. I'm intimidated. Nezumi Kusi. Have a nice day. What even is this? This looks dope. You're a mouse. You gotta walk around. Wait for hard off? Yeah, man. We're not gonna find these cheaper though. Outrun, specifically Outrun and Quackshot. I might leave Quackshot since I kind of just want the cart, and we'll just do Outrun. Save some money. Don't feel pressured into Quackshot. It's a fair price, but it's not a bargain. I was just about to say, Rob. Outrun, I would feel very bad leaving Outrun behind. Genki won Game of the Year at Japan Game Show. It was a beautiful game, dude. They absolutely deserve it. Isn't this wild? Quackshot was here. Destiny bought this game when we did a video. I want to know what it is. I think it's a top-down tank game. Yeah, the junk section's kind of barren. There's a lot of junk. Let's check out the PSP section, huh? PSP with AV ports. That's a good point. Better off getting hard off for those, but... Thank you for the gifted, brother. Cat on
Cat
shelf.
_on_shelf gifted a tier 1 sub to unsalted corn chip.
Thank you. There's none with the AV ports. I don't know if I want to carry a console today. I kind of want to do it light. Thank you so much, Cat on shelf. Yeah, the Hori Commander, baby. I don't hate it. I don't hate the Hori Commander. Warriors. Ooh, a Puyo Puyo handheld LCD game. And a clear blue VMU. I have a clear blue controller. Maybe I could use a clear blue VMU. This is very nice. This is kind of cool. We're starting to see 8-bit Do controllers. Because they're starting to get recognized in Japan of how good they are. This is my favorite part. All the box stuff. It's like basically everything. A super multi-tap. A turbo file, you know, if you want turbo buttons. This is a boxed PS1 for 4,000 yen. That's kind of cool. The Neo Geo Mini, huh? Any interesting handheld consoles? They wouldn't be here. How much is the Neo Geo Mini? 4,000 yen? Huh. I have this. The Grip V, baby. Any grippers in chat? Nah, no handhelds that I can see. They're usually behind glass. They don't do handhelds out like this anymore. PSP is also kind of more expensive at this place. They do have some Need for Speeds. Underground Rivals, hell yeah, man. The OG Patapong. Oof, that's a lot. I guess Patapong got the re-release treatment. It's more expensive because, well, it got some more attention recently. They tend to do that a lot. I don't like that. Gradius Portable, huh? I think this one only exists in a best of version. Gran Turismo. No Final Fantasy. Whoa, a Freerun art print framed. They got a whole Freerun thing, kind of cool. This is all Freerun. Yeah, Melompang, side character. This is the new one. This is the new one that we were eyeballing. It's $14.40. That's actually a really good price for this. Something has to fall. That's like the rule. We can't just, oh shit. Well, fuck me. It was bound to happen one day, but that's unfortunate. Oh well. At least it wasn't this thing. This was here. Good thing this phone was free. I was actually hoping to keep using this phone as a chat phone, but I guess that's out the window now. Did that just happen? Yeah, man. I mean, it's okay. It's not a big deal. New phone fund in the full swing. No, it's still very much usable. Like, we don't need more than this for a chat phone. It really is just a chat phone, but like, if I get a new phone, I'll still buy like a cheap Google Pixel just for like a second-hand one just for chat. Still in better shape. This has never happened to me ever. I've dropped my phone so many times, I've never cracked the screen. It's just one of those things. You're streaming, you're grabbing things, something always falls. I'd rather it be my stuff than I drop all the store stuff, which also tends to happen, to be honest. Look, this is all Naruto, and then Naruto. What even is this, dude? Oh, this is actually someone from Naruto. My bad. I was making a joke, but okay. I thought it was a kid's show, my bad. No protector. I'm not going to invest in a protector for this phone. I will if we get a new one. Yeah, we gotta definitely get some new phones in here. I wish we could use the old Samsung as a chat phone, but it doesn't charge with the cable. It only charges wirelessly. He was here to witness. Nah, it's not a big deal. This phone was free. What's all this? More. There's so much of this on the Switch, brother. What are these, like art books? Anime? New type. Subaru. Yeah, these are just like art books. Like, Urusei Yatsuya. What is this? Soleil. Aha. Some of these are just based on RPGs. Like, I think there's like Final Fantasy ones as well, where only the female characters, and then there's like a swimsuit edition. Especially the newer like Final Fantasy 7 remakes, they have a lot of that. What's up, Atomic Wave? OG Triple OG, welcome in, brother. I think this is like the board game section. We don't need to linger on over here, but it's kind of cool. Because in Akihabara, all the Suruga-yas are like specific. They put a collection of all the Super Real on the Switch and censored it. Yeah. What are you gonna do, man? What is Room 25? And why does it have Doc from Back to the Future? Run, survive, escape. Board games really got cool at some point. Like, they got like hip and with it. Maglev Metro? How do you even play some of these? Dojin for women. Wow. What is new in the latest? What is the latest Dojin for women. Some of this is legit innocent, just fan fiction. Some of it is. Ooh. Yeah, but modern board games like an hour to learn. Yeah. Yeah, I've had like 1 or 2 modern day board game sessions. And they were fun, but it literally took the group almost 2 hours. And it was only like 3 or 4 people. It took the group like almost 4 hours to learn how to put the thing together. Because you had to like move energy, mana. It was straight up a very deep RTS, but the game doesn't do it for you. So everyone had to learn how to basically do every single game mechanic. It was Terra Mystica, Echo. It was Terra Mystica. That was the game. It was a beautiful game. I loved it. Everyone had like a little card, and on the card you could move mana to different pools, and that would determine. They called it a resource management game. I'm not too keen on board games, but it was phenomenal. We had a great time, but by the time we were like exhausted, we didn't even start a game. We just learned it. You need a dedicated group to play it once or twice a week for a while. And then that group would just, you know. They have digital versions? Yeah, I mean, it looked like the kind of board game that would benefit from like an iPad with a dedicated app just for the mechanics. Mm-hmm. Let's go pay for this. Onegaishimasu. What's up, Barbara? No, we're not in Shinjuku. Giant Slowbook. Let me buy this really quick. You try to teach new players. It's just so much to teach. Yeah, you need to really be in it. Check the manual. Yeah, I'm still buying it without a manual. 4,000 for a game. Who is on your shirt? Nakamura Shinsuke, the WWE wrestler. It's a Japan exclusive from when he came to Tokyo. はい、説明書は入ってませんですか? That may explain why it's half price. Oh, it's in there. It's a little scuffed, but... はい、いいです。お願いします。はい、同じです。
袋はご利用になりますか？
あ、いらないです。
はい。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
5000円お預かりします。
はい。Just for the art box art. It's one of my favorite versions of it. I play it on a flashcard now. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, the traditional coin fall. お願いします。あとこれもいらないです。ありがとうございます。
はい。
ありがとうございました。Thank you. What's up, Soul and Sword? What the hell is this? It's one of the reasons I love clamshells. Look at that. Solid 4,000. No yellowing. The manual is a bit scuffed, that's why it was probably priced down, but like Jesus, it's so cheap. It's like 4,000 yen, dude. Man, this sucks. This does bother me. I didn't think it was gonna bother me, but let's go downstairs. Put this in my bag. Yeah, I don't get why it was half the price, but I'll take it, bro. You know we're all about the deals. Another game I don't have in my collection. He sharpens knives, he aligns your suitcase wheels, and he fixes your shoes. He does it all. It's shoe repair, man, in the mall. Handy, right? What's up, Barbara? Oh, let's put this in my bag. What else do they got here? Not that much. There's an eikaiwa, and yeah, let's get some water maybe. Your feet just out there? Why? But will they fix your broken heart? No, but my stream will. My stream absolutely will. Let me use this bench real quick. 2 seconds. Rate the quality of the bench. Okay, when did it disconnect? Because I did like a whole thing. I really did pull the cord. Yeah, we're back. When you put us on the bench, really? I must have pressed something by mistake. Good thing my phone has a connection, otherwise I wouldn't have seen it. It's like a whole thing, man. Just as the camera hit the bench. Hey man, listen. I was saying, where else do you get? I really mean it when I say we're the best thrifting content on the internet. You get random gray screens, random disconnects. Ironically, I was saying that when it actually disconnected. BRB screens, me complaining about flavor of the month thing to complain about. Thing about this Suruga-ya is there's a book off across the street, baby. What are you talking about, Baka? Yeah, these board games, they're kind of a thing, right? Terra Mystica was a big one. I loved it though, I loved it. You get to choose a race, and you get to like manage your whole thing, and I don't even remember what the end game was, like what the point. It took us so long to learn it. I don't think we ever got to the part with like how you actually win it. Nah, keep yapping and chat alive, bro. Keep chatting. I don't mind what you chat about. Yeah, it was just a point system, right? In the West side, Outrun goes for 9,000 yen. Thomas Wave, it goes for 9,000 yen here too, man. The one next to it was 8,000 yen. So I don't really know what the deal was, you know? How many subs for me to paint my nails black? 100? Why would you want to see that? I don't mind painting my nails. That's not really a punishment, is it? 100 subs, I'll paint my nails black. I don't know why that's the thing that you want. Have you heard about the Labubus? Ah, not again. Not this stream, boys. What do you mean the Labubus? There's so many of them. Someone made a Pim Labubu. I thought that was pretty cool. K2, how you doing, brother? Happy Saturday. Happy Friday to Americans, Canadians. Happy very early Saturday for Europeans. I guess later in the day they'll wake up. Can you expect this weather in November? No, November is going to be straight up winter, bro. You got to bring jacket. We got a very short autumn, unfortunately. I wish it was longer. And November is going to be like cold. You got to get a nice jacket. I don't know about rainy and stuff. What's up, King 100 Tron? You're never on when I am? Hey, appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the stream. All the way from Japan, huh? Where's about you located, bro? No retro techie? He's a busy guy, man. He pops in and out. It's all good. I don't want to pressure people. Kanagawa, huh? Honest question, what is cold to you? That's a good question. 25 is nice. Anything around... I guess about 15 degrees and lower Celsius. Atelier Yumiya. For once, it's not a 240p. These guys have a really good game section. They mix it in with the junk, so some of it looks pretty good. I don't like how they do this, but it's the usual book off thing. It is, bro. See, this is their lesser priced. I don't know why these are 1,000. I am trying to put together a Donkey Kong bundle, like 1, 2, and 3. I guess they're 1,000 yen these days. But just for the Discord, just see if people would like to get all 3 at once. This is Donkey Kong 1, which is 700 yen, but it's not like mint. I feel like with how cheap Donkey Kong Country is in Japan, you can stand to look for a minty one. Space Bazooka, huh? Dragon Quest. Recently bought Silent Hill F with a steelbook. You don't own a PS5? I thought the Silent Hill F steelbook looks very, very nice. I thought it looked beautiful. It made me want to get it. And like you, I don't even own that. Why are the prices all over the place? 15, 11 for like the same game. Book Off is... I mean, it's kind of good with Book Off because you can get them slipping. We've got some deals. This is a Wii U mic. Just in the box, huh? bunch of junk. Are these a 7,000 yen Dreamcast arcade sticks? What the hell? This thing is 5,000 yen. Controlla no mi. It says the controllers don't work? Or? 5K though. 13K for these. あ、なるほど。でも食品だけでもいいですか？
商品だけだったら
商品だけです。
商品だけです。
もちろんもちろんもちろん。なるほど。ありがとうございます。He said don't film other customers, which is fair. So we gotta only film the stuff. He was like, please refrain from taking pictures of other stuff. This one, it says checked and working. This is a good price for a checked and working one. It's not a belt replaced one like mine, but these are good. Okay. They're pulling him back. Would it be possible to indie dev to make a modern PS1 games like the Dreamcast? I think there actually are indie devs that make Dreamcast games. They're called homebrew. And a lot of the Dreamcast games that are out, there's someone that like ported Grand Theft Auto 3. This is a good price. 5,000 yen for a working white PS double? Naruhodo. Yeah. So that means we gotta keep you guys. I do have a little thing. I do have a little tripod for just an occasion. I knew this was gonna happen. But it goes to show you, if you're just friendly to staff and if you talk to them, you can find some sort of a middle ground as a streamer. As long as you respect their wishes, I think it's fine. They got a whole tray full of Mario 3s for $270. That's kind of cool. Cart only Famicom really is the way. You watch a video about Japanese being sensitive to foreigners filming? Yeah, don't do that. It's all sensationalist. Like, you noticed here, it's really not that big of a deal. Most people don't care. Someone may have complained or not. It's just not a big deal. Anyway, I want to focus on the games. Here's a Puyo Puyo Sun. 720, huh? With, is this sealed? No, they just stuck this. I've never seen this sticker. Golden rule of life, no be a dick. You know how far that gets you into life? Just stalking people. This is Grandia. Poppin' music. A PC Engine. What is this again? Necromancer. This, correct me if I'm wrong, is this a pinball game for the PC Engine? I said shokuhin. That means food. I should have said shinamono. I messed those words up. As I thought back of what I said to the guy, I literally told him, is it okay if I film your food? I literally said to the guy, is it okay if I film your food? This happens a lot. Like I said, don't rely on my Japanese. I should have said shinamono, which means items, purchasing items, but shokuhin means groceries. So, you know. I asked the guy, can I film your groceries? And he surprisingly said, okay. He was like, sure, man. You can film my groceries. Please film my groceries, yeah. They have a Pokemon Blue in here. for 12,000. I guess that's okay for this day and age. This is a bunch of GBA games. Slightly late to the stream. We found an Outrun, dude. Also, where are my lurkers at? Let me smash those lurk buttons. Hyper Load Runner. What is Pocket Lure Boy? That's a fishing game that I've never seen before. Pocket Lure Boy. A Famicom Mother. They got a whole stack of Mother for like 12,000. Mr. Driller. Everyone that is doing lurking are the people that are talking. If you're chatting, you don't have to put the lurk button. It's for the people that are not chatting, but that I still know that you're here. This is a 5,000 yen Zelda. Both Oracle of Ages and Seasons for 5,000 yen a piece. That's very nice. And then a miscolored Pokemon Green there. Final Fantasy Tactics. They're gonna keep that stack at that price? You would be surprised, bro. Mother really does sell at high prices. It's like, it's Shigesato Itoi. He's very loved in Japan and in the West. Yeah, that's kind of cool. A whole bunch of Wii remotes. You don't know what the lurk button is, but you're here double dipping? Yeah, exactly. A bunch of One Piece figures. Is there no one in this alley? There's no one in this alley, baby. What's up, Gyudon X? How you doing, brother? Boo, Kuwafu. I love how like every book off just has a bunch of Spawn stuff. Ice Cream Nami without the base. 500 yen. The guy comes back, we'll be like, listen, I'm just filming your groceries, dude. No, I don't know what the alert button is. Glad I got your Pokemon games before they got crazy. Same. Most of them I did. And the ones that I do, I kind of still find deals once in a while. No, the thing about ooh, is this Dark Magician Girl for 500 yen? Hold on now. And a Wanted Nico Robin with the hands coming out of it. That was like 1,000 yen though. Staff Nami. So much cool stuff. My room just keeps filling. I give some to viewers, I sell stuff to viewers. Room always fill. That's a good Dark Magician too, man. Are you gonna leave your browser open? Listen, see how this number went up? It works, bro. Smash that lurk button, bro. It works. I'm convinced. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know, but it's absolutely doing something. Alright. No box? I don't care about the box. Oh, the red. Pokemon Red. Sorry if the lurking is annoying for you guys, but... The lurk redeem is genius. It absolutely works, dude. Yo! Tiny Astro City. Boku no Game Senta. This is like a very limited release that Sega brought out. In terms of back when they still had game centers. This was a Crane Game prize in 2005. I fell asleep. Who cares, dude? Who cares? If you can't, you can't. If it's like literally, look at this. It's 3,000 yen, so unfortunately I'm not going to be picking this up, but it's really good. It's also got a bit of a broken chair, but it's like not opened. What's the price? It's too much, but it's really cool, man. Oh, stay away, stay away, stay away. Alright, everything else. Sail away, sail away. Oh, it's sail away, my bad. sail away, sail away. This is all Lego and stuff. This is like more kid stuff. We can skip these. I don't think I'm gonna get anything at this book off. What happened to the foam? I dropped it in the previous Suruga-ya. I straight up just... We're in the process of getting a new phone anyway, so any and all donos highly appreciated. Like Odin Pops just gifted, thank you very much. Mario Bros movie, thank you so much. 70 gift subs, my brother, thank you so much. No, let's get out of here. I'll turn the thing down. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's how you do it. You tell the employees that you're going to film their groceries. Sent 1,000 kicks, but no notification. I think I can tell you why that is. There's no option. Kicks is a new thing, and this app doesn't have that API, but just tell me. Thank you so much for the 1,000 kicks, which I think is bits on Kick, right? This app, the API doesn't recognize Kicks yet. It's a third-party app, and Kicks is a very new thing. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Pim is the hard-off final boss. Yeah, I'm up there. I wouldn't say I'm the final boss. Let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot to cover. Do you guys remember when we went to Bubble Over last time? You guys want to go back there to the American Diner? What would Pim's boss theme sound like? Man, I don't know. Oh, damn. Can I get a ride on that thing? Thank you for the 800 second train. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Wow. Has Bikuri Donkey occurred yet? No. But we're going to go past a 50s American Diner with A&W root beer float. But maybe not, because like it's October. We have 2 months until realistically we have to fit into a Spider-Man suit. So like 2 months until Comic-Con, which, you know. Hard off jingle. I mean, that is a good one. When's Comic-Con? It's in December. It's like December 12th. They're already selling tickets for it. I gotta ask my boy. Oktoberfest, yeah. Thank you for the Prime. He's returning. Thank you so much, bro. Hell yeah. Just start running every stream. I mean, we bike Monday and Thursday on the weekday stream. Monday is a Kick exclusive, by the way. Just a little FYI. If you want to catch extra Monday streams, next Monday, I think I'm going to go just for more game hunting. So if you want to see that, it'll be on YouTube later, but if you want to catch it live, it's a Kick exclusive. You want to make a real version of Junes from Persona? Hell yeah, man. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Something like this would be really dope too. I don't know if I could fit on it, but I don't have to paddle, so I guess I don't have to fit. Like a little motorcycle like this. Man, we would cover so much ground. Ooh, Ayumi has also informed me that towards... Ayumi also informed me that towards the end of this month, I have like a whole week, like 5 days in a row to do a streamathon. I was thinking, what if we go to Osaka? Maybe Nagoya one day? And go to Osaka for one day? Since everyone always asks me, let's go game hunting in those places, and why not? I can't do it like a bike. We would have to save a little money and take a bullet train. And it would be a more expensive stream to do in terms of hotels and stuff. What I would like to do that, I love bullet train tent. Osaka tent. Italian spaghetti man? Who's Italian spaghetti man? Like Lucio? He is Italian spaghetti man. See, I keep those donos and gifts and biddies coming. Like I said, it all just goes back into the stream, whether it's in terms of content or a new phone to get you guys better quality video or more interactive chats that doesn't disconnect every 10 minutes. Or a bullet train, which is a lot, to be honest. If in Nagoya, look out for the Lucky Cat store. Yeah, we won't only do thrifting though. Like, I also just haven't been to those places in over a couple of years. So I want to eat some stuff. I have a friend that works in a bar. We can go visit Hazu and have a little drinky poo in her bar. And do a bunch of stuff like that, and people that are around that area. I think these are fun things that we could be doing. Remember when you said, yeah, I do remember that. That's still in the cards, especially now. I was actually waiting. That's a good reminder, Minky. That is definitely something that I would remember to do after summer, because summer was like really hot, you know? It's hard to find one that knows about old games. Like, what is your definition of an old man, you know? Can we make the old man a donegal? It's not that expensive. It won't be. But this is one of those things that I mean. What is the donegal going to be for? Is it going to be for Osaka? Is it going to be for a new phone? Because we're already up to like 4,000 bucks in terms of expensive, right? So let's not go too crazy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Sub to 4am laundry. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. 4am laundry. Do it. Sub with Prime. Amazon Prime. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's a good reference. Why is this guy Thunderbirds? These are all unopened. Which I guess is kind of cool. Whoa, this is like a super old Chi-Chi. From like, I'm gonna say mid 2008s, yeah, 2000s. There's no Bulma, it's just Chi-Chi. I want, if this was the OG Bulma, dude, that would have been crazy. I love these old Dragon Ball figures. Glue it. Super old is 2008. Brother, that's almost 20 years ago. Hey, look, they have games. Rogue Galaxy, huh? For 198 yen. It says it's an empty box. You gotta get the thing at the register. Fuun Shinsengumi. Star Ocean, Final Fantasy. Bro, is this a The Sims 2 t-shirt? Brother. Brother. Unfortunately, it's just not my size. That's crazy, dude. It's official too. It's like, this was an XL. This is the 30th anniversary. Unfortunately, these are all like not my size. Get it? Nah. It's not my size, man. This is the greatest hits. Final Fantasy, huh? Orochi. Monster Hunter. Is Revenant Wings good? I mean, it looks graphically nice. It looks like a fun game. Is it a good game? Ah, Kirby for the DS as well. That one I think is a good game. Here's a Type 4. R4. With the Spine Kizzle. A bit much at 1,000 yen, but... What is this song? You can only speak Simglish while wearing it. Hey hamster. Metal Gear Solid 4, Dead Space both came out in 2008. Yeah, no, but with Dead Space, I don't have that warped. I know Dead Space is old because it was just a while ago when it came out. It was like pre-university for me. Let's go check out some of these toys. Price Pierce White Knight Chronicles. Your hamster say hello? Hello. They just out here flipping shampoo, bro. I remembered I pooed in this store once. Is this is such a pachinko price thing. 500 yen? An official Evangelion bath towel in this box. Loki, look at this. You get the blue one. This is such a pachinko price thing. And what is this? This is a face towel. And then it's like these things. It's so cool. How does using my bits benefit me the best? I mean, you give them to me. And then I get money. There's no secret best way to do it. Shampoo reseller. 17 years, man. 17 years before is 1991. Exactly, brother. Isn't that crazy? This is a weird child doll. Is this a duck? No, it's not a sausage. Got some interesting stuff here, but ultimately nothing too crazy. There's something in the back there that we can get. There's like some gojiras. Me and your hamsters haven't born yet? Alright, don't say that in chat. Don't. Some people can't deal with that information. RIP your inbox. Or green Tamagotchi? That's the one I had as a kid, exactly. For 1,000 yen? What is all of this? Animal Crossing for 3,000 yen for his complete set? What is this from? Look at this phone, bro. We really do. Oh, this must be flickering for you guys. They got a McDonald's toy truck. Yeah, no, we can't get around it, bro. We really need a new phone. We really need a new phone. Oh, this is where their good games are. 4,000 yen for the Donkey Kong handheld. Game & Watch DSi 5K. Some of these are sealed. This is a sealed Chunsoft PlayStation game. Soundo Beru Evolution. Sound Novel Evolution. Yeah, some sealed PlayStation game, but nothing good. Am I tripping, or is like a 9,000 yen? Leaf green, really good. Am I tripping, or is this a good deal? Good morning. What's up, 4 a.m. dishwasher? Let me do a little translator Rooney, because it seems to be missing the Wi-Fi thing, which would add like 1,000 yen. But I've seen leaf green go for like 1,500. Operation instruction. Only the software inner bag is missing. Well, do we really care about that? It's working and it's got everything inside of it for 9,000 yen. That's 50 bucks. Sent 10,000 bits. No, you did it. You redeemed hay for 10,000 channel points. That's a pretty steal for a leaf green, right? I'm thinking about it. I already have leaf green, but maybe someone in chat would be very happy with the $50 leaf green. These look pretty cool as well. How does that work? Do they call that bits here? No, you're talking about channel points, Echo. Those are just, you get those by watching. So you can just, there's a sound alert and you smash the alert button to let me know you're here. These are sealed Pokemon card boxes. How did I get this stuff? They low-key have good prices. 3,000 yen for a platinum. I'm okay on it though. Like that. These F1s? It's pretty cool, right? Isn't this a Pokemon? This thing though. I do like these. 800 yen. But like someone's secondhand plushie. What is this? Is this like a Kingdom Hearts? Yes it is. I called it. A Kingdom Hearts Mickey. With a tag and a good old Celebi. Let's move on, boys. I never played Kingdom Hearts, which is kind of weird. I like Disney. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's unironically the best one. So like, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird that I've never played it. Just got a box and manual for Reefsy for $330, but you'll put your China USA GBA version in it for now. Yeah. Luckily, I bought my Fire Red and Leaf Green. Do I actually have Leaf Green though? I think I do. I think I only have Fire Red. I'm not in the market for it right now because... Yeah, no, I got Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. No, I'm good. I've got all the GBA ones accounted for. Well, I think one is missing the Wi-Fi adapter, but you can find that one loose pretty often. I just never look for it. You bastards. You absolute bastards. Okay. You're literally only buying Pokemon plushies? I mean, it's a really good thing to buy. It'll fill your suitcase, but it's not going to be heavy. Man, I love this weather. It's a bit rainy, so I'm hoping the rain kind of goes away by the time we get to the Fireworks Festival. Because that would suck if they cancel the Fireworks Festival. It's not like the main reason why we're here, but... Let's go to this FamilyMart, get some water. I like Disney until the 80s? No, I like Disney way better later than that. I like all the Toy Stories, Up, all those movies. They're very uninteresting now though. I really don't care about any new thing Disney puts out now. But up until a certain point, you can consider me kind of a Disney fan, yeah. Plushies would be good to resell. I'm not a big reseller though. I don't want to buy things for the sole purpose of reselling. I'll impulse buy it and then give it a chat. It's a bit different. You promised I let you game hunt. If I let you game hunt, our date would end in fireworks. Yeah. No, I still kind of promised that. Officially, there's supposed to be one. I don't think it's gonna go away though. No juice? Listen, brother. We got a big thing coming up at the end of the year. I gotta be skinny, man. We can't just be, you know. We're fasting up until late lunch. I guess we're not gonna do the bubble over today, even though we're gonna be nearby. We're also staying away from caffeine, so time to resell Fami Chicken. Some of y'all would actually buy that, man, y'all. I thought you were reselling that? No. I am, like, I'll pick up something for chatters. And I have a Discord channel where I list some stuff for sale. But the people can attest for that. It's mostly like a handful of stuff from my own collection and some like common stuff like Yakuza. If it's like a high demand thing, I'd rather not. But if it's a good deal, hell yeah, I'll flip it, bro. I don't care. But I'm not gonna go into stuff like plushies and stuff that'll just take up space. And my Coke Zero. Let's get some water first. What's up, Chile? How you doing, Izuka? How you doing, brother? That said, if any of you, like someone asked me yesterday if I can get them an N64, I'm happy to do that. They're all over the place. They're cheap. I'll make like 10, 20 bucks. It goes into the stream. I'll consider it a dono. If you want to pay for the shipping, I'll happily do that. Onegaishimasu. Pasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Coke Zero has caffeine? Yeah, not the one that I get. I got a caffeine-free Coke Zero. The withdrawals, they got worse and then they got better for a little, bro. If you stop drinking caffeine, it goes crazy, dude. I'm still drinking soda. Swiss is cool. I think they sell like Chicano type streetwear. Balance streetwear. No, I'm absolutely selling stuff to viewers. Don't get me wrong. And if someone wants something, how do I explain this? I would rather be a proxy than just get a bunch of stuff and start selling it on eBay and Amazon. I really don't want to do that, especially not with my stream. I think it'll ruin the vibe of the stream. I was always worried about that. Find me a complete Satellaview for $5, exactly. But if people are gonna use other proxy services anyway to get stuff from Mercari or whatever, then hell yeah, dude, I would just get that for you. It makes me a little bit of money. It's not like they wouldn't do it anyway. That's what I mean most of the time with that stuff. Remember your DM? We've had many DMs, Richie. If you become a proxy, well, shoot me a message on Discord, brother. I've already doing it for a lot of people. But it's not stuff that we find on stream. It's mostly like online because we both get a better deal that way. On those Godzilla toys then, they weren't that much. I will keep an eye out for Satellaview, brother. The last time we saw a Satellaview is without a box, and it was in our stream in Mitaka. There is one, and it was $700 US. It was like 80,000 yen. It was insane. Satellaviews are a lot. I didn't know they go for that much. Exactly, Sammy. You've guys seen the prices, dude. They're literally like, the markup is like so low. It's literally just, I consider it just a dono for the stream at this point. I'll buy those junk Saturns. How many you need? I'll message you again. Please do, Richie. Please do. Man, weather like this? This is the unfortunate thing. It's such a, what do you call it, monkey's paw. The services like, sorry, the services. The weather gets better. It's easier for me to be out there. I don't need a hat. I can stream 20 hours and not get tired by doing it like this. However, it's darker early. Today, the fireworks are at 6 p.m. It's going to be dark already by like 5 and 5:30. Did you give up on that Sony's flat screen? Yes, because I don't want to get rid of my CRT. I'm so torn. I love my CRT, dude. I'm not getting rid of it at the very least until I beat Final Fantasy VII. Which should be soon. Kicking Shinra's ass. Hell yeah, Thomas Wave. I know you got a big list of things, so if you want to pay up front and then pay for shipping after, that's basically how we do it. Pounds on head retarded. Complete inbox goes for. Yeah, crazy, right? They're good, right? Ever since you mentioned it. We're talking about a 480p 4x3 flat screen with a very nice built-in speaker system with all the bells and whistles. I think it actually has a JP21 SCART input on top of like VGA and stuff. Has a TV tuner if you want to hook up Famicom to it, and then it can also hook up and it has component as video. It's like the most insane thing, and they're like 1,000 yen. Don't get rid of it, it'll be nothing but regret. I still want a smaller one. So here's what I'm going to do with the CRT. I'll buy, if I find a good working 14-inch Trinitron, I'll pretty much instantly buy it, especially in hard off. They still go for like a couple thousand yen depending on the hard off that you find them. Yeah, I've seen them at 7,000 yen, but the smaller ones can be cheap. If I find a cheaper one, I'll buy it And if it's like comparable and if the geometry and stuff is good, then I'll get rid of my big CRT. Because a smaller one would it would definitely give me a lot more workspace. You would use Sendico? You'd rather support a streamer that is more hands-on Sendico? That was my logic. We were very anti-reseller, but the more I've done this, especially with the Discord, when I read all the messages, we have recent pickups, people post what they got. And people buy so much off of these proxy services or from Suruga-ya or from any of these places. And then it's like, they're gonna sell it anyway. I might as well get some pocket change for the stream, keep this operation afloat, get my bills paid. And if you guys are gonna do it anyway, I can't tell you, Samiot. I would say retentively yes, Japanese Pokemon games are cheaper than the Japanese ones, or the Japanese ones are cheaper than the American ones, but I can't tell you for sure. We have a 34-inch. That's insane, dude. That's insane. But Onizuka, tell me about this, Onizuka. How? Riddle me this, Batman. Your 34-inch Trinitron, how good is it for 16-bit and 8-bit 2D games? We're talking about platformers like Sonic on the Mega Drive. To me, they look very warpy. Like PlayStation 1, 2, Xbox, anything 480i, 240p on a 3D console looks amazing. It looks beautiful, perfect, literally perfect visuals. But these big flat panels, when you play like an actual, like, I don't know, man. And I calibrated it with 240p test suite. 14-inch PVM, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Not the best, see? So that's my beef with it. That's my beef with it. They're not great. They're not an all-around thing. I would love one that has like a bit of a curve. You know what I mean? Like those Sony Trinitrons that are not Wega, like not the later ones. Is giving bro prices instead of scumbag resale. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm going for, bootleg. Yeah, I would go for a 14-inch Trinitron. Just sit a bit closer to it. I think it would be better all around, especially for my space issue. But my Trinitron is so good, dude. I really like. Finally, like I'm having so much fun playing PlayStation on that thing because I have the Sony plug into the Sony plug. It's really good. Where my lurk redeemers at? Let me see your lurk redeems, boys. When the stream gets a bit quiet, we got to get those lurk redeems. If you're having a good time, you're listening to this on your second monitor, give us a little redeemer-rooney. See if that helps. The flatness of your, but I agree, a curve would be nice. I think a PVM, that's why a PVM is so good. They're not flat panels. Hell yeah, man. Let's get these lurk redeems, boys. The second monitor, Andes. Give us a jiggle. Let the boss know you're not AFK. Microsoft Teams. I just like redeeming. Keep doing it. Do redeem it. Redeem it. Redeem it. Pim knows the technique. It's working. It absolutely is working. It's not where we were before, like during the summer, but summer numbers are different anyway because it's summer. I think a lot of my boys went back to work and school and they can't watch as much. It's just fine. It's fair. A second device is being on, but just typing that, you're already refunded lurk. Fragrant machida. You can't redeem it, unfortunately. Gunny. Unfortunately, my man. Summer was fun though. I can't wait for next summer. It was hot, but we really pushed it. Hopefully we can push it even further next summer. If we have a bigger budget, if this goes the way that it goes, we can do another trip. But I do want to go there. You guys want to go to Osaka? I think Osaka's a great little... But the hotel prices are insane. Hotel prices are insane in Osaka, man. Wega have bad geometry? No, mine has good geometry, Baka. I think it's called convergence. I think mine has great geometry because I manually fixed the yoke. I did that whole thing. 240 test speed. The grid looks like a grid. But for some reason on platformers, the middle of it is kind of bubbly. I don't think there's a way to fix that. But that might just be me. I don't know how to explain it. It's perfectly fine on a static grid with the test patterns. But once it moves horizontally, it's a little bit bubbly. What's up, Gax? Camp on the beach? I don't want to camp on the beach. I'll stay in like the cheapest hotel that's not a hostel. I can't do hostels anymore. Anyone that's ever been to a hostel knows that after 20 years old, that's just not an option anymore. There's always like one dude and he'll have his alarm go off at like 5 in the morning and he'll sleep for like 3 hours with the alarm constantly going off, and then everyone except for him is awake. That's what a dorm is. Alarm guy. The hostels and dorms, dude, always alarm guy. I can't deal with that, bro. I'll fight. You're an APA guy? RX-8. I used to be an APA guy until APA became expensive. I love APA. But the APA in Osaka are like still like $100 a night. Like it's insane to stay there. What's going on, Loxai? If Diesel is here, the Hiroshima JR Museum is scrapping one of one locos. Oh, really? Hit him with the wapa. You guys know about Alarm Guy. Everyone that's ever lived in a hostel or has stayed in a hostel, 5 a.m. alarm, everyone's awake except for the guy that put the alarm. What's a good alternative to APA? APA is still the cheapest option, that's the point. But they doubled all their prices because they simply could. There's so many tourists everywhere. Where is this? We're in Japan, brother. How you doing, Night Dad? Airbnb seems to be the way to go. That's not true. Airbnbs are worse. They're more expensive and you have to clean up your own trash. Otherwise they'll report you. And then you got to pay a cleaning fee on top of the fee. Airbnb is the absolute worst way to do anything these days. Maybe back in the day though. Sleep in a net cafe. Now I gotta sleep a little bit, dude. Where is this in Japan? This is in Saitama, dude. Sleep in a capsule hotel. This is what I mean. I don't fit in those things, and a capsule hotel would still Like, they're not as cheap as they used to be, you know what I mean? A lot of these places, capsule hotels are very bad, dude. Like, I can't fit in those little capsules. Don't let it lie to you. This is Chicago. No, but that's what I mean. Like, finding a hotel is going to be kind of hard. I agree. Appa is by far the best bang for your buck. Great, clean rooms. I've never had like good sleeps like in Appa hotels, but unfortunately, it's just one of those things where they double their prices everywhere, and then in inner city Appa hotels, they're still like 150 like US dollars a night. A guy stayed in a Japanese ghetto in Osaka for 12 bucks. Yeah, but do I want to do that? That's not a realistic option, is it? So many people here. Last time I was here, it was very quiet. Rent a love hotel? Same price, brother. If you go to a love hotel these days and you want to stay the whole night, especially within Tokyo, bro, it's 11 a.m. There's girls advertising girls bars. No, life would be very bad. Exactly, man. 150 a month is average in most prices. That's true, but remember, I used to go to these places for like 4,000 yen before the pandemic and during the pandemic. I stayed in one of these Appa hotels. I think the exact same one in Osaka was like 2,000 yen a night. So you have to forgive me for being extremely cheap. I'm just used to these prices. We can totally do a capsule hotel once for the meme. You're right, Bucko. We can do that. I don't mind. You're not wrong. Like, staying in a capsule hotel would be fun for the meme. But I would have to fit my backpack and charge my streaming things, and also fit my body in the little capsule. I got friends, but I don't want to stay with other people. Pre-COVID mindset. It's hard to shake that, dude. Pokemon games are still 500 yen in the box to me. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's hard to shake that. There's a lot of people here today. I mean, it's a great day. I can see it. Like a great day for just bumming around the city, get some nice food, do some shopping. And see what the local GiGO has to do. Oh, this is tea guy. Is it literally only capsule? It's raining? Yeah, fun little song. It might be raining later today, but no one's carrying umbrellas, so I think we're good. I wouldn't mind as long as it doesn't rain where the as long as it doesn't rain at the fireworks. It was a bass though. Bass. Is it really just only these? Look how furry this Snorlax is. Why is he so furry? I mean, yeah, all of these are just expenses, man. So, I don't know, man. Thank you for your subs. Hopefully, no, we won't. It'll still be this month. So we won't have the 60-40 split on Twitch yet. Why does this Teletubby have the Godfather's hat from WWF? Jesus, the bitrate is bad in here. Let's go outside. He just had a bath. Bad bitrate, very bad. Jamiroquai Teletubby, exactly, dude. Why does Ichiran always have a line? It's so mid. Maybe we can throw something away here. Yeah, sorry about the bitrate. It got better, it got better. Shaggy Snorlax, 8-bit Pim. Let me give you guys a There's no slots on the refresh, but I'm glad you did that. Thanks for the refresh. It tends to fix the whatchamacallit. There's a sync issue sometimes. You don't notice it because you don't see my face, but you still won? Okay. Little Schmeat ramen. 600 yen. We can do Bikuri Donki for lunch, but it would have to be a late lunch. I'm not going to go there now in lunch hour. You miss all the chances you don't take. You do, brother, you do. Chad is full of wisdom today, ain't it? What do y'all got over here? They got delicious bakery things. Come on, man. This is such a nice little place to walk. Kind of want to go in this mall, see what they have, but chicken rice? I wouldn't mind a chicken rice. What is Bikuri? Bikuri Donki is another family restaurant. It's just one that we've never been to. Since we're big on family restaurants, it's kind of my thing actually. Specifically Gusto and not specifically Denny's. And some of you seem to swear by it. Let's go check this secondhand shop really quick before we move on. Back in the day, you would find a game here and there, but I think it's mostly secondhand monitors now. Computers. This is a Windows 7. This is so old. Why is it 7,000 yen? This is a CS antenna. Oh, this is cool. This is a TV tuner. I can put this on my computer and we can just bootleg TV. There's a knock to a low profile. Kind of cool. This is a nice monitor. Remember when this place used to have a bunch of old PC monitors? They still do. RIP stream? Jesus. Are we back? Blame it on your ISP. Are we back? What is it with this area at... Whoa, that guy just... Is he okay? Did you guys see that guy bust ass? What is it with this area? I think it's these buildings. They're just old concrete buildings. What's your outfit for today? It's the same thing I always wear. We're back to long pants. I can't really get the whole thing out, but I'm wearing my Shinsuke Nakamura shirt and my New Japan Pro Wrestling pants. That's it. No, he stood up. He just tripped and fell. Yeah, I got 3 SIM cards. It's not that. I think these buildings are just kind of dead zones. There's a big camera. Let's see if we can have a connection in here. Hey, they got 70 centimeter umbrellas here. I'm coming back here for one. They don't like VTubers? Cold riveted girders. Yeah, exactly. Here's to hoping we keep a connection. Still no, whatchamacallit. These are kind of cool. Super Mario coins. They kind of remind me of Sunshine. I don't know why. Yeah, it's almost dying again, just being inside the building. What the hell? Since when is that? What are you dieting for next month? We're dieting for December, where I want to be Spider-Man in Comic-Con. Also, I gained a lot of weight. What is this? I do 2 steps inside of these buildings. You think they got jammers? You think it's the weather? Do you live in Japan? Yeah, I live here, man. No, my modems are fine, dude. Everything is fine. Like the second we go back out, we're just completely fine. Everything works the way it's supposed to. It's just inside of the building, we just, I don't know. EMP is like something like that, you know? Let's go in this book off. This book off isn't going to be great, but we used to have a connection at least. Cosmic Starman, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Maybe the phone drop? I'm not streaming from the phone. The phone has nothing to do with stream. There's 3 connections in my backpack, all 3 separate providers and separate modems. And all 3 have issues. So it's either a jammer or just like these buildings are just... I've never been inside these buildings before, to be honest, so... Can you speak Japanese? Of course, man, I live here. 4G has higher jet penetrations. Well, they're all 4G. Hey, you're right, that's why I don't use 5G. Not really sure. It has to be the buildings, right, Cyber Mario? That's my only conclusion. We've been inside this exact book off before. Let's see if we can keep something. Has to do with traffic? Maybe. We gotta go down for the games too, so. My backpack weigh quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. It's comfy though, but it weighs quite a bit. See, now we're okay. Like some are dying and other modems are picking up. This is what's supposed to happen. I guess the other buildings are just very specific. $10K, huh? For a soundtrack on vinyl. I think it's just a building. Could be. But see, now it's the same thing, and now some providers can't penetrate the building, and then this one is fine. So I'm assuming we have a connection now. You see how weird it is? Definitely just those buildings. N64 for 5K. Someone wanted an N64. It doesn't. He just wanted it to be in good condition. Let's go around. $10K for a sample? No. It's the thing. That was a sample, and they have the real one at the register. Sheesh. This has to be one of the best box arts for a Super Famicom game. Anyway, enough about the connection issues. Chrono Trigger. This price really stabilized. It got really... Chrono Trigger was really bad for a bit there. Like, we do this so much, we actually follow these trends on games getting more expensive and then less expensive. Hey. I think older buildings. I don't think asbestos. I think Japan got rid of that. But yeah, they're made of like marble and stuff, so you never know, you know? What was Chrono at? Like, I've seen it like 6,000 yen at one point. Super R-Type for 4,500. Awesome cover on Ultimate. But we're good, right? Connection's good now. We don't have to worry. Sun faded Goemon. Goemon 2 has always been pricier, but I guess 4K is okay. Because this one, 6,000 yen, second-hand price. They got any box Zelda? For the Super Famicom? We got Arajin, man. I already have this. Sail away, sail away. OG's Brian and Game Boy. Is this Raiden? Raiden Trat for the Mega Drive. I didn't know Raiden came out. I had a bootleg for that for the Super Famicom back in the day. Street Fighter Zero. A Link to the Past, eh? Is this Super Baseball 2020? No. This is Super Professional Baseball Doodoo 100 yen. What a stinker. This is all RPGs. There's Twin Darius Twin. Always sun faded on the back. Maybe this is just the way it is. I don't know. Is this the way it is on the back? I've never seen it not faded like that, but this does have fading. Yeah. We'll go to the top floor. We'll go to all the floors, dude. Super Street Fighter, you have that 3D one? But it looks pretty in the bookshelf. You're right, brother. Super pinball behind the mask. We're being watched, guys. Hello. Hello. Huaba. Now I'm over here. Huaba. Now I'm over here. Huaba. 4K 265 Ultra HD, baby. Where's this place? Machida, man. We're in Machida. It's just another book off. ActRaiser. Security cameras are dope. Streamers streaming, being streamed. Let's check out some of these contrizzles. Are you guys interested in N64 controllers? Because I have about 20. I'm not joking. I used to buy them in lots to get the one that I needed. 720 Rockman X. I got like almost every color loose. And I gotta get rid of some of these, man. Copyright music? Don't care, dude. Don't care. Welcome to 4am 4.0. VODs on YouTube are unmonetized and you guys are supporting the stream enough. What am I gonna give up? 600 yen in ad revenue on an 800 view YouTube VOD? Like, I don't care, dude. I don't care. If it gives you guys a better experience while watching the stream, that's what we're gonna do. What time are the fireworks? 6 p.m. Japan time. Here's a Super Mario RPG soundtrack for 32,000, baby. Some New Japan Pro Wrestling. This is just DVDs. Let's go upstairs. They've got other PS1 games and stuff and PS2 games. They got them upstairs. They split them up. Yeah, these buildings are just... The humidity is also extremely high. They got video games. It's noon? Yeah. Well, I know what time it is now. Why are we oofing? What happened? Is the stream gone? No, we're good. Why are we oofing? Did something happen? You guys are reacting, but I was just going up the stairs. Fushigi Dungeon. I need the green one of these. All the other ones I already have. This one, but it's always like 11,000 yen. Which is kind of crazy. Super Mario 64 DS. I love this cover though. I love this cover. I don't know why. I don't know if Japan is moving to different Wi-Fi. I don't think I've heard about that. Famicom Wars, aka Advance Wars. This didn't come out in the West, right? The DS version of Advance Wars. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm asking. Radiant Historia. Dragon Quest 9. PS3. What a PS2 at? I think this is whole floor is just books, and then the whole floor above this is just figures. Can't find the PS2. PS5 and stuff is fine. Let's go upstairs. Advanced, oh there we go, your messages weren't loaded. Where the strategy guys at? Probably one floor down. This might all be common. This is a massive place. Yeah, we gotta go up one more stairs. Second floor, yeah, so hobby and anime stuff is like one more up. What's up, Mr. Big Friendly Giant? How you doing, brother? Redeem the lurk? Where my lurkers at, bro? Smash that lurk button. Whoa, book off. Signed cardboard cutout. Kinda want those. This is a bunch of Kinnikuman stuff. See, all the variety and Kamen Rider stuff, I just can't really get into the store, the show itself. See if we can find a Kinkishi, because they do have a little gacha corner. This is the newest gacha stuff. This is kind of lame. These are dope though. Are these actual like stone? Nah, they look plastic, but buy me the cardboard cat girl. Got you, bro. Neighborhood. This is so cool. This is like an apparel incense chamber miniature collection. So you can put incense in them. Better than an acrylic cutout. Which one, Kishi? Some muscle bros. This is the one we got Aiko out of this. It's actually kind of big. There's a one that you don't know which one it is. Big Friendly Giant for the first time. 20 gachas ever. What do you mean return? Alright, Beans. Redeem the lurk. You guys are cheap. You want to redeem the lurk without spending the one channel point. That's such a specific gacha. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here though. These are the Dragon Ball ones, but is this even a gacha? This is a flat gacha. Oh, this is cool. These are, I guess they're like squished inside of these balls. These are coasters or whatever. Kinda cool. Is it just like a different kind of machine? I guess it just kind of plops out. It's not in an egg. I guess you can just get posters and stuff out of these. That's weird. I've never seen these. Call it flat gacha. Look at all these Godzillas. Holy crap. Yeah, the jump cover is kind of cool. A bunch of Godzilla stuff. Bandai Gojira. Suicide Squad. Cheered 1 bits. And then, all right, appreciate you, Cherokee Chief. Onigiri. What are these towels? I think these are all towels. You want the -1 Godzilla? I'm just happy this book off has connection because none of the other buildings did. Where's the figures? These are all... This is almost the Suruga-ya with them. Oh, here we go. He said the word. Oh no. Oh, how do people review Suicide Squad on YouTube without getting their channel nuked? How do they do that? We don't care because it's a second channel. That's why we moved the streams to a second channel. It's all One Piece. Is this Lego? No, but it's bootleg. I was gonna say, is Lego an anagram for bootleg, but it's not. Yeah. Today we're gonna review the Unalive Squad movie. Yeah, this is the entirety of that One Piece gacha. So like they're kind of cool. I do not need that much more plastic crap, unless it's absolutely necessary. Or maybe this Nami for reasons. Cursed bootleg. This one's cool and it's only 2,000 yen and it's such a cool Goku beating up. Man, they're so cool. This is the latest Bulma and it's very affordable. I'm still debating getting it, but I just don't have, you know, it's too much stuff. Tao Pai Pai. Naked baby Goku. Sky Seed. What is this, bro? I mean, we've all been here before. Aladdin Bulma. Yeah, no, it's from a specific arc. Here's another Shenlong, but this is the Namek Shenlong, where stupid, what's his name again? Oolong always does his stupid wish and messes up everyone's plan. Grandpa Gohan, where? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's cute. Man, Dragon Ball's so cool. See, I like that this one's getting cheaper too. Bulma looking out over her, what even is this? Like her wash basin? No, this is where she keeps the Dragon Balls. I don't know, I like it, but it's kind of, I feel like it's missing something to make like a really good Dragon Ball thing. Sky Seed is from Daima? Yeah. We've never really gone into Dragon Ball figures like that. So this is like the Banpresto World Figure Coliseum. I think this was I'm not entirely sure, but this is like an Italian sculptor. These are international sculptors that do a competition and the winner gets it, like they get to be a mass-produced figure. So this dude, you know, Eric Sosa, you know, these bitches love Sosa. He made this figure in a competition. There's also the Master Lease series where it's like very professional sculptors. They're usually from Taiwan. For some reason, Taiwan be talented like that. This is a different one. This is Trunks and he was made by Salvador Gomez from Welcome to Brazil. It's kind of cool, right? Was this Mexican? My bad. He's not Italian. He's Mexican. You're right. He's got it. You're right. My man Sosa. This guy's named Farouk. It's kind of cool, right? that people would sculpt these and then they get a figure if they win the competition. This one isn't from this, and this is just like a regular trunks, but this is a very high detail trunks. You got this one, do you? Homen Bomba 1. Sammy Sosa. This is all haiku and stuff. I'm not a big volleyball guy. Demon Slayer. This isn't Dark Magician Girl, isn't it? It's like a different one. Show the Vegeta and Trunks. Which one? You want to go back? Sorry, boys. Vegeta and Trunks. This was Trunks. You mean like, was there a duel? Bro, Broly, the legendary soup. Oh, we missed all of these. Look at this guy. The history box. So the history box is like the newest one, which is kind of cool. These are just like famous ones through history that were popular and they re-released these. So this is like Dragon Ball Z history box. Son Goku, Majin Vegeta. Yeah, I love these. They're so affordable too. They're like 10 bucks. Next to the Freezes. This guy. This one might be old. This is from Dragon Ball World. When did this come out? You can usually tell by the copyright. A lot of these are Crane, most of these actually are Crane game prices. I actually have an older version of this. What's up, man, Marky? Oh, shit. I actually have an older version of this one. A friend gave it to me. I have a blue version of it, which was discontinued, and then they re-released it. This was a Kuji, though. This wasn't a Crane game price. How you doing, Mad Marky? OG, triple OG. That's the Boo scene. Yeah, the one on the bike. I'll show you guys on the next unboxing. Remind me. It's in my game room somewhere. Thank you, Retro Gaijin, for giving me all your old crap before leaving. I mean, this is all Demon Slayer. Jujutsu Kaisen, some Naruto stuff. Monster Legion. Debbie. I guess her name is Debbie. I like that Kenshin stuff is coming back too. This is super affordable. Trio Triad figure, 1400. This is like new Kenshin, but really cool. Retro Gaijin left Japan 5 years ago now? A very long time ago, yeah. He bought a house in America, and then that's where he lives now. He was just done with it. But it's not my place to tell his story. Oh, this is the third-party waifu section. Wait, these are all bunnies. I didn't know they had a white bunny. And they got a ton of JoJo's. This is Ray Zero. There's so many Ray Zero stuff. I'm convinced nobody actually watched that anime, and everyone just like went for the waifus. They were like a hip thing for a while. Now, these are the non-mainstream ones, so you can find some fun stuff like this. Urusei Yotsuya, what's her name? Some Ranmas. Look at this, man. Urusei Yatsuya. There we go. I kind of want Kotatsu Cat. A different Gaijin streamer? No. Lum? Is that his name? Well, this is Freerun. This one's kind of cool. Kind of want the melompang maybe. But there's this new one, this one. It's so affordable. I'm so tempted to get this. We saw this at the Crane Games on my Kick exclusive Monday stream, every Monday, 1:30 p.m. over at kick.com/4amlaundry. This one's super cool. Look, you can even line up the boxes if you got two. You put this guy. Look at that. But then it's 1,600. I'm so tempted. I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it. We're frugal Frederick today. Also, there's a winter one. This one is old. This one's from a while ago. Did you need a free run for your brother-in-law? We already got it. It's my cousin. I guess in-law. This is drunk free run, or this is like the clothes remove potion. Either way. Naughty free run. We already got it. We got a Mimic for a really good price too. Like immediately the second I said I was gonna get it. I respect frugality. Yeah, like I said, if we want to do, we have to be really frugal and we really have to come together. If we want to do an Osaka trip at the end of this month, get me a new phone. Every little bit helps. This one, you buy it and then she holds a pen and nothing else. Ever since Ayumi told me that these aren't actually for holding pens, I look at these the same way. You can fill in the blanks. Ayumi, I was like, hey, cool, they're pen holders. Ayumi like, listen, Pim, these are not pen holders. They market them like that, but they're not for pens. Yeah, I messed you up, right? You guys didn't know that. You guys didn't know that, and now you do. These are the more expensive ones. You'd rather not? See? Mostly the water bottle ones, though. The pen ones are kind of small. Alright, next. This whole floor is just this stuff. This is so cool. I love coming here. TMI, listen, I'm giving you guys the whole scoop, alright? 4am laundry. You guys get the whole picture. A couple of cooks. And then it's this. Does it come with a chair? Alright, that's enough. This is a family friendly stream. What are we... You know, 700 yen. This is a family-friendly stream, dude. We need sponsors up in here. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Asian demographic. No. It's most... I think the pen ones are actually pen. And then, like, the water bottles are, like, cool. This one's dope. I'm looking for the Pokemon ones, which are pretty cool. The Pokemon ones are usually very high quality. A bit more innocent. Oh, sumimasen. How are we on connection, boys? We're good? One modem is carrying the entirety of the stream. Pen 15 Club? Alright, relax. There's ones that are actual water bottle holders, and those are the ones. And there's also noodle toppers, which are my favorite. Because I do like a cup noodle. This is dope. Seems to be a new one. This is Agumon and Gabumon set. This is kind of really cool. I love it. Hi. Like what you've done with the place. And then there's more over here. Old Digimon, yeah. The little modem that could. I've never figured out what the lore behind this one is. It's just a dude chilling on the couch, but I feel seen. Like, I do this. I do this. I think it's a bathtub, maybe? Like I literally, this is how I like sleep on the couch sometimes. Like exactly like this. I think it's a new Digimon product, yeah. Shangri-La Frontier. We've got the American corner. This is literally Pim. Literally. This is the American things. Jurassic Park. Tom and Jerry. Oops, all syrup. This one's kind of weird. So, there's statistically one of you is into this. And when were you going to stream that? I'm not going to stream me taking a nap on my couch. I think these are the more expensive ones. This is Freerin, or sorry, Riza. These are like $100 and they're like extra detail. You can definitely tell how much more detail these have than the super expensive ones. And these are discounted. Okay, these are all discounted. I see. This is a Pokemon? No. This is just some random thing. What is a Kazuma? It's like a dude. Where's Nami from One Piece? We missed the whole One Piece section before. Hi!
動画のムービーとかがストックなん
全然ダメですか？品物だけでいいですか？
ただどうしてもちょっと配信されている途中でお客様映ってしまう可能性
もちろん
があるので、ちょっと写真とかだったらギリギリ大丈夫な場合もあるんですけど、
なるほど。
動画に関してはちょっと
動画は全然ダメですか？
はい、申し訳ありません。
いえいえ、大丈夫です。ありがとう。Alright. We got kicked out. Hope you guys enjoyed that. She was like, yeah, it's cool, but like, if you're taking a picture, it's fine. We're noticing a trend lately. It's kind of getting more and more, right? She was like, yeah, you're doing it more. Like, if you're taking a video, it's kind of inevitable that you see someone, so we just do no video. Which is fine. We've seen most of it. I do like these things though. Book off mascots. No movie, baby. Do we have the... It feels Batman deported. Do we have the... Nah, don't call her names. She's just doing her job. Do we have a no movie emote over a kick? We need no movie guy. Oh, we do. We need a specific no movie guy emote. Nuisance 4 a.m. How to add 7TV to cake? It doesn't. I gotta add it manually. Nah, it's okay. They say no filming, it's no filming, right? We haven't found the PS2 though. It's kind of unfortunate. I did want to see the PS2. You need a press shirt? Nah, this, you know, especially in places like this, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of foreigners here. I definitely think, see, this is what happens, man. Like, this kind of stuff, it's in the news, right? I'm not the only guy streaming, and there's all these issues and all these incidents. And then a store like this, people complain, right? People complain. There's a guy with the camera. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We can't really move too hard on it. Your camera, too much attention? Yeah, but I don't want to film secretly, right? The camera's on purpose. I want people to know that I'm filming, and if they have an issue with it, I want them to tell me. You know what I mean? I don't want to secretly film if the staff is instructed to not let people film. But that's kind of what it is. People don't really know the difference, and then, you know, people that just stream for the sake of streaming are just in a completely different situation. They got uncomfortable from all the upskirt figure shot. Maybe, dude, but what are you gonna do, man? but we generally just don't make a big deal out of it and then we move on. It's usually better in Tokyo, but there's no good deals in Tokyo. We can move on to our next one. Which we should anyway. We should start heading north. It's already 12:45.
Tossing some bits before heading out.
Thank you, brother.
Have a great day, Pin.
Thank you, bro. You guys are lucky, man. We're gonna visit two of my favorite hard-offs. Before I ram into people. We're gonna go to some of my favorite hard-offs today. Maybe we got callers. Maybe that's what's happening. But, you know, I'm getting more attention every day. End of the day, it is what it is. Look at that puppy, dude. Yeah, because we're near my old neighborhood, man. So it's really cool. Oh, yeet. Love this area. Yeah, it's very nice. I very much like this place. I very much like this place. It's a very nice area. Yeah, I'm noticing it more and more, especially in book offs and hard offs, that they're being a bit more strict with filming. Hard off still has a very open social media policy, so I don't think hard off will be a big deal if we kind of keep to ourselves and point the camera down when we're not in alleys and stuff. Redeemed alert. But it's just a part of it, man. We gotta go in here. Like in this big thing, there's a train station. You gotta take a little train ride. Acai roots. Hopefully it's just a spike of extra caution that will die soon enough. I don't know, man. The thing is, these idiots, there's no shortage of them. There's no short, and we're also, you know what I mean? I don't know. It seems like every week now, there's like a new person coming up and doing this. Acai, I don't know, brother. I don't know how to pronounce it. I literally, it's one of those words I've never heard spoken. So lame. I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? I still know my spots and we can just do what we do. Perfect suit factory. Only took one proper moron? No, it's a series of proper morons, dude. There's a lot. Maybe not all of them get to Western media, but it's seriously like every week there's like a new quote unquote incident with a streamer. Yeah, I thought it was acai too. Roomba boy. But we don't have to, I try just not to focus on it. We had a great time in there. She tells us no filming, it's no filming. We move on. I made tons of content in that specific book off before and never had an issue, so. So for any free homes, yeah, exactly, man. Is this really the entrance to the station? That's kind of crazy. We need to take like a train for like one stop. It's pronounced like the moon salt. Gotta get something to drink at the next area. It's 12:50. Yeah, because we gotta slowly move north. Wow, holy liminal hallway. But what I want to know is, are you guys having a good time on today's stream? Asahi moon salt. Oh, I didn't catch that. More tourists are coming. No, it's specifically loading screen. Oh, is it bad? No, we're good. No, it's specifically a streamer issue. It's not tourists. It's specifically local people are just more wary of filming because they see it on the news and they read it on Twitter. So what's the weather like? Cold? I'm in a t-shirt. It's fine. I wouldn't call it cold. It's like 20, it's like a nice 25. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. It's like a perfect day to do this. Todokan, your free time? I love that place. Yes, I have. I literally have been there. You mean the wrestling stop? We went there on my birthday, September 1st. If you can find the stream over at YouTube, it's still up. But the weather's really nice today, man. I'm so happy that this is the exact train that we have today, because otherwise I would have to like go all the way around. Does your hair turn brown during the winter? That's a great question. First of all, what is this sign? My hair bleaches during the summer, yeah. It becomes more blonde, and it becomes like a dirty blonde during the winter. You're right, it does do that. I never knew why. It's kind of a weird sign. We will buy all the hard offs and allow streaming. Hard off is totally fine with filming. You just got to be careful with other people in the hard off. I usually don't care. I usually just go in there, cameras blazing. If they say something, they say something. It's not really about to change that. Sun faded Pim, exactly, dude. Dirty blonde Pim. Do you believe there are aliens? Statistically, yeah, of course, man. I don't think we'll ever get in contact with them because the universe is so insanely massive. But there has to be aliens. Your beard becomes ginger? Same. But now I actually have like white, gray hairs in my beard. It's kind of weird. Should shave it soon. You love aliens? I watched episode 2 and 3 of Dandadan. It's still mid. It didn't get better. The grandma's kind of hot, but that's it. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's still not a great anime. I don't get the hype. It's so cookie cutter. Alien Earth is good. Speaking of aliens. There's so many cookie cutter. That's my thing, man. They're just not that great. I should give up. No, I'll finish it. I'll watch it once in a while and it's okay. It's not a bad anime. I just don't see the hype. It's actually very well produced. Like, it's very well drawn. Cookie cutter anime, mean? Like, very mainstream. Nothing special about it. Like, a cookie cutter cuts cookies at the exact same, right? Every cookie is the same shape if you use a cookie cutter. So cookie cutter anime is just another one in the tons of mid anime like Demon Slayer. Just not that great. Yeah, it's not entirely new or organic. I almost told the lady, can I film your groceries again? I must be watching all the wrong anime. No, just done. Yeah, shovelware anime. That's a great way to put it, Andrew. Can you recommend you something if you like Steins Gate and Kenshin? Well, Steins Gate have spin-offs, but I don't know if they're good or not. I don't know. Cowboy Bebop? I don't know. You blame anime tourist? What's an anime tourist? Bro, we got 60 people on Kick? Thank you guys. That's crazy. Yeah, my phone cracked, man. Today, like this morning. And keep watching on Kick so I get more money. I heard about Outlaw Star, Stevo. I heard about Outlaw Star for sure. 桜木町行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い線までお下がりください。Twitchers, redeem those lurks, baby. Oh, I see, not real anime fans. I can't do it from mobile. Behind the yellow line. Yeah, shout out everyone on Kick, man. Appreciate you guys. No, you guys make a big difference. Thank you. Especially on a long stream like this, it helps. Oh, this train is like super full, man. Luckily, we only have like 2 stops. What a beat. Banger alert, baby. We gotta be quiet on the train, by the way. What's up, Sicko? Sounds are off, baby.
This is a Yokohama Line train for Sakuragi-cho. The next station is Naruse, JH22. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone. The next station is Naruse, JH22. The doors on the right side will open.
Where's my lurk emotes, baby? Where's the lurkers at? It's lurk redeem time.
The next station is Nagasa, JH21.
Keep it going, keep it going. I love it.
The next station is Nagasa, JH21. The doors on the right side will open. Please change it for the Tokyo Jeian line and the Kodomorokuni line.
I gotta put a timeout on the lurk thing per person. Some of you are way too enthusiastic. Or you just time out? No. I want the lurk. I want the lurk. We don't time out people. We just gotta put it like once in a while. I gotta go up the stairs, boys. But some of you are just way too enthusiastic about this stuff. Shout out to Kick, man. Y'all really came through, man. Y'all really came through. I wasn't expecting this at this point in time. When is Pim Boo Boo? As soon as I remember. Like later today, as soon as I remember. I think I can actually walk to this hard off by memory. Yeah, did it go up to 69? It doesn't update real time for me, but I don't know, man. I was expecting to have like 5 in the entirety of my kick career, but you guys are just there now. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Pim La Boo Boo. Yeah, someone in chat posted a Pim La Boo Boo. They made one, like they made a La Boo Boo. We should make that as an emote. Gunny, when are we gonna see you on Kick? Gunny? Stargabe? OGs? Remember, Monday streams, bro. You're missing out. I mean, I guess it's okay if you really don't want to, but... I want to drink water, but I also gotta pee. You gotta sub to me on Kick? Only if you want to, brother. That's the beauty of Kick. You don't have to. They pay me just by you guys being there and interacting with the stream. It's an insane way to do it, but you know what I mean? I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I really like it. There's not even ads. It's just 100% in your benefit to do so. Appreciate you, Cyber Mario. Man, Mark, if you don't like it, that's fine. You're also like a sub on Twitch, so like, oh, you're not, but then, okay, whatever, but you're here now. Gambling stream? I'm in Japan. I'm legally not allowed to gamble. I even turned all the gambling streams off. You can't, like, there's a setting so you can turn them all off. Because I don't even want to, I don't care about gambling streams. I'll never do those. No, I don't know about the quality, but it'll probably last as long. That's true. I don't have a problem with that. I guess some people really have a problem with that, which is, I guess, fair. I don't see the big deal. But I'm just saying, if y'all want to ad-free experience for free, all you got to do is watch. But hey, if you're on Twitch, then thank you for being there as well. I didn't mean to exclude you guys. Man's got to eat and pay his taxes. Amen, brother. Especially with us getting close to Partner Plus. How close are we? What is the Partner Plus thing? Oh, puppy. Test. What's up, Gabe Shadow? 27 points. That's nice, man. It should update later. We got some subs. Does this 7-Eleven have a bathroom? You can go. Does this 7-Eleven have a bathroom? It's only October 1st. Stream on Vimeo. Bruh, Vimeo can do like 20,000 kbps. We can straight up do a 4K. voice crack stream. Like, no joke. They do have a bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. Also, the avatars work on Kick as well. Egg, pork sausage, cheese. There's a kickboxing gym going crazy. Bro, this weather, man, it's so good. I love this weather. Everything is so cozy. I don't know how to explain it. Everything smells nice. It's like super cozy. Avatar Detective Conan. I don't think there's Conan avatars, to be honest. Too cold? What does it say on stream now? Yeah, it's about 23. It feels like 23. Pretty much soon it'll be hoodie weather, man. I can't wait. Be out here all cozy in a hoodie. Showing you guys cool things. We can do hiking a bit more. We can maybe go up a mountain. Do fun stuff like that, you know? Definitely, man. You guys notice too how it like instantly puts me in a better mood. Love me some oversized hoodies. 4amlaundry.com, baby. You can absolutely get yourself some oversized hoodies. Deet deet. Deet deet deet. Cozy season, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. I'll skip the Twilights if you don't mind. Yeah, Twitch wants you to share social clip on socials. I don't know about YouTube, but that's kind of weird. Don't share my shit outside of my channel. But I guess you get a badge if you share my thing on, so I don't know exactly how that works. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather not go too viral, but it does help the channel if a cool clip. You should be, you know, sharing my clips on Reddit and other places anyway. Especially if something cool and fun happens, you know. Utah's Edward Cullen. Yeah, Utah's Team Edward, huh? Lord of the Rings. Let's find a launch spot. There's no Bikuri Donkey on the way. We gotta go north. The official PIM subreddit. There is a 4am Laundry subreddit, by the way. Feel free to share clips there if you want to get the badge. It's Twitch or reddit.com/r/4am Laundry. Do you like cheese? I love cheese. I am Dutch. Of course I love cheese. Unfortunately, since you're someone who's from Japan, you've never had the privilege of eating really good cheese. You think you did. Oh, no. Now you gotta, Lord of the Rings is definitely now, man. For sure. This is definitely Lord of the Rings season, man. PIM can lose citizenship if you don't like it. From which country? Yeah. You can't really be Dutch, and you know what I mean? There's like a test. Quality Dutch Gouda. There's market for quality cheese in Japan? Yes, sir. Quality cheese is a very expensive import product. There's not a lot of affordable cheeses here. That's not like ultra processed stuff. Your favorite cheese is Gouda? Yeah, man. Wisconsin cheese? What the hell is Wisconsin cheese? I gotta try that. I like every kind of cheese. I like smelly cheese. I like delicious cheese. I like fermented cheese. I like fresh cheese. I like Mexican white, not pasteurized cheese. Happy cows come from California. That's the thing I saw too, yeah. Queso fresco, baby. It's the US that is known for having some good ass cheese. Yeah, bro. For sure. Oi. I wish you could keep a horse. That's weird. I'm very happy not owning a horse. Oh, we can turn the sounds back on. Beans, thank you for the resub, man. I didn't see that. Cherokee Chief as well for a bit. I think everyone else I did shout out. Not you? Oh, you want the space? I mean, I want space for a horse, but I'm not going to fill the space with a horse, if you get my drift. I see. Yeah, I want arcade machine space. That's what I want. Big empty floor. Arcade machine space. That's what I need. And like big repair desk space. I would seriously be I would study and I would get better at it, and I would be a CRT repairman like Retrotech USA. No pachinko. I think I'm okay with not owning pachinko machines. I would like one or two, like the Resident Evil Pachi slot and like some Kaiji ones, just because they look cool. But I don't care to own a pachinko machine in my house. Can horses use the bike lane? I don't know. I don't know the laws of horses on the road in Japan. I know in the Netherlands, horses are very much allowed on the road and you have to treat them like a vehicle. Like there's very much a subsection for horses that's kind of weird, but everyone has to learn it. Yeah, some titty pachinko, yeah, some good shit. But like that's kind of it. Reddit doesn't count for the clipping? Aw. I still appreciate you sharing my clips. Maybe try to make me look good, you know? I want people to go, oh man, this guy's so cool. I want to follow him on Twitch and Kick. Maybe YouTube too. That's the retro band and retro place. That's like a last time. Nah, that place is, I think he sold his stuff. Maybe. I hope he did. You're right though. The sausage doggos count? Yes. That's an old clip though. I don't have a lot of sausage clips. I like how the sky is kind of gray. I had like sunscreen and I bought safari hat just to be careful, but nah, we're good, man. We're good out here. No overheating today. At least not me. What's up, Gabe? Until it rains. It was predicted a little bit of rain. A little Caesar to buy a pizza on a horse through the drive-thru. Bro, where do you live where you can do that? But also, Little Caesars, hell yeah, man. Horses absolutely count as vehicles in the Netherlands. You can do that. What? Hell yeah, man. Little Caesars, dude. I need it. Also, CC's. I always wanted to try CC's. Never been there. That is a really cool sentence, yeah. Just out here. Going to Little Caesars drive-thru. Hey, what's up, Mark Hosen? How's my day going? It's actually going really well. I'm in a really good mood. It's been going really well, and I'm in a very good mood. How's your day been going? It's beautiful weather. It's not. It used to be really hot, and it finally stopped being hot. It's a little bit rainy, moist, but I haven't felt that much rain yet, so we're still good to go. There's a fire festival in ETA about 5.5 hours. CC's used to be great. Isn't it like a buffet? I remember Screw Attack. I used to listen to side scrollers a lot, and there used to be a Screw Attack stand, dude. And then they always used to go to CC's Pizza, and I was like in my little bedroom listening to side scrollers. I used to download it to my PSP, and I was such a big fan of them. And they always went to CC's Pizza. I was like, man, wouldn't it be awesome if I could ever have a job making videos on the internet with a cool team like Screw Attack and go to CC's Pizza. And look at me, I sort of did that. Pretty proud of that. Alright, I'm gonna put the camera down because the shoulder cam tends to scare people these days. I'll turn it back up. Once we find things, I'll turn it back up. I've never had issues here. I'm not expecting issues. But new rule, we gotta just turn it down before we go in. And then people won't get too spooked. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, this is one of the first hard offs I've ever used to frequent. I think we're good. Yes, they still have their banger PC case. Their PC games. I see some bangers already, man. Alright, let's let the collection stay, guys. Syndicate Wars for Windows 95. Neon Genesis Evangelion screen shaver for Macintosh and Windows. That's cute. Of course there's an Mikasa putting on clothes icon. How long can a CD last? Less long than we think. We know these guys. These guys have been here for a while, but this is new. A Civilization 3 in the big bizzle. And there's a Dungeon Siege Legends of Arana. Connection good, boys? There's a Zaku Learn to Type. Big box Gundam Learn to Type. I'm still looking for the big box initial D1. Ooh, a Marvel Superheroes on the PS1. Heat. Heat. Look at all of these Marvel games, bro. Heat. Marvel vs. Capcom on the PlayStation. Marvel Superheroes. And Marvel vs. X-Men vs. Street Fighter EX Edition. And then Marvel vs. Street Fighter EX Edition non-best of. Heat. Fighters Impact. They've got a lot new PS1 games. Final Fantasy 2. Just this. First Kiss. Let's go, baby. I don't know what First Kiss is, but it's probably not that great. Rockman Dash 2. I don't have the second one. I have the first one. What's the Conan game? Why did you bring it up, dude? It's stupid Conan on a stupid PS1 for stupid 300 stupid yen. It's just stupid Conan, dude. Who cares, dude? Why'd you make me pick that up? Lattice. Man, there are some rare games in here, man. Some good PS1 Heat. Rhythm Fist. Rhythm Fist. Okay. I got you, man. Dragon Quest. Dokusei 2 extra box. I didn't know this came with the... right. That was risky, but I didn't know that came with the... separate from the thing. Hard to find that. Resell the Conan Coward. Hey. The Combini 2? Samurai Spirits. Always wanted this one. For the PS1, man. But I heard the PS1 isn't that great for Neo Geo games. Chrono Cross. Kaikon Face. G-Police. This is a beautiful Tokimeki 2 with a big spine card on the outside for 3,000 yen. That was a real laugh. Yeah, you got me. I'm having a good time. What are you gonna say? You get a real laugh. These are exclusive Xbox 360 games. I know that much. I think these are both bullet hells. Yes, they are. These are both exclusive bullet hell shooters. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. 5,000 yen is like a really good price for this. With the thing? Let me know if any of you are interested. Steam radio station? It's like an old... Yeah, finding games on the Saturn works so well, yeah. Because if the Virtua Stick is just a really good... Look at this guy. Wan Chai Connection, baby. This is like a murder mystery in China. It's like a whole movie. It has like a director and everything. Ooh, Wangan Dead Heat. Instant buy. Instant buy. I've never seen this with the spine card. Instant buy. 800 yen. Instant buy. Do they have Sailor Moon? I don't know if they have it, but we'll find it. Instantly buy. Alright, Beans. You know what, Beans? Ooh, a Samurai Spirits on the Saturn. Now this would be a good arcade port. It's an RPG too. It's not even Samurai Spirits. It's like Samurai Spirits, the RPG. The Wangan Boy Racer? Hell yeah. It's just in front of you? I don't see any Sailor Moon, man. What do you mean? You mean Street Racer? Which is like Wacky Racer's bootleg? You mean Wang Chai or Fantasy Star? Is this what you mean? Oh, you mean this one? Various emotion. I don't know what this is. I actually have no idea what that is. This one is called GTR. Oh, Nissan Overtuning. Yeah, we already have this. The King of Fighters 96. The OG Dokusei. But this one got titties in it, so I can't show you guys. I mean, there's no titties on the box, but you can fill in the blanks, dude. It's not a good game. Ah, Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Only 8,800 yen. Can you imagine? Is that a good price for Sailor Moon? Some of them are pretty hefty. Let's see if we can have Wangan Dead Heat. I don't know if we have it. Loud, but welcome noise. Yeah, I don't have it. Thank you, Roomba Boy, for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Air Race. It doesn't consolidate the subs. PS1 is kind of lacking, but... Boom, thank you so much. You didn't mind Street Fighter the movie, the game? Capcom Generations. This is going to be crazy expensive. 9,000 yen, see? These were always a bit pricey. They really went up in price. Bro, and some nice... Let's check out Dream Kizzle. There's not a lot, but... Capcom versus SNK. Gojira. I have this. This is a really good Gojira game. It's really fun. You just kind of smash city. We should... we don't do that on stream anymore, but we should have. Crazy Taxi. No spine card, but I have them with the spine card. This is a weird version of Code Veronica, because it's not like the red one. So it's a different one. How much for Dino Crisis on the Dreamcast? Is there a Dino Crisis? I don't see a Dino Crisis. There's a Sonic Adventure 2. Anonymous
user gifted a tier 1
Thank you.
sub to Granny Gumjob.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted to Granny Gumjobs 69. Thank you, brother. Wait, the Twitch view count dipped. We got lurkers. Put the thing. Maybe some people just left because it's like late in America, but lurkers, put the thing. We need you. Lurkers assemble. Lurkers assemble. There's a Spawn PS2 game. Wow, this looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty stacked. Okay, Hal. Bro, this looks awesome, dude. You can collect the Spawn comics. Summon Night, Silent Hill 3. Buy it. Where my lurkers at, baby? Let's make it go back up. Now we know what the cause is. I'm also looking for a bunch of Final Fantasies on the PSP. The Mosquito 2, a Japan exclusive, $27.50. That's a nice price. Kamen Rider 555. 300 yen for a Kamen Rider game, and it's a fighting game. This looks kinda cool. Sus. Even more sus. Gitaruman. 2750 MLE MVP. Your brother's playing Silent Hill F. Is it good? It's scary as hell, dude. Dodonpachi. These are all the heat. I love that they put all the shoot 'em ups. What RPG is this? I see this one a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. A Grail find. Path of Neo. Path of Neo. We never find Path of Neo. We always find. I actually doubted if this was in Japanese, even like in general. You have that? No, brother. We always find Enter the Matrix. Enter the Matrix is 500 yen. Path of Neo is a rare game. This is such a good Matrix game. Enter the Matrix is okay. Path of Neo is an alternate storytelling of Neo. You can go through the entire story of the Matrix, and then you can just branch off and not do what Neo did, and it'll unlock new story modes. I'm putting this in the maybe pile, even though it's 3,000 yen. It's a different one, yep. And it's rare as hell. It's rare as hell. I doubted that it existed. I doubted that it existed. Hungry Ghosts. It's another rare one. I don't know if 3,000 is good. No, it's at 3,300. I'm gonna look for it later. Thank you, lurkers. It went back up. Look, we're back to our original view count. Tell me this doesn't work, dude. Tell me Twitch isn't calling. Listen. Anyway, back to the stream. I don't want to hear it, dude. I don't want to hear it. We literally just proved it again. Ain't no way 50 people stepped away. They just gotta press the lurk button. Anti-booting is deafing hurting. Yeah, you guys know now. Now you guys know. Ridge Racers 2, we recently found out this exists. Alright, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy Dissidia, 300 yen. Can't go wrong. This is Final Fantasy Type O as well. And what is this? Final Fantasy Tactics for 500 yen on the PSP. 500 yen for a Tactics on the PSP. This is a 2,000 yen game. Patapon 3, 1650. Buy it, of course. Boku no Natsesumi 4 for 2,000 yen. I'm picking this up for a friend. Everything is in here. No sun faded. Ah, it's a bit discolored, but it's also 2,000 yen. Let's get a better copy. Let's get them a better copy. We can do better. Machida? This isn't Machida. This is one of my favorite hard offs. Wherever we left Machida a while ago. Ratchet and Clank 5 for the PSP. It says damage on the UMD. Lord of Arcania. Were all other Final Fantasies all like 300? Yeah. You mean like Type O is always 100 yen. Crisis Core is always 100 yen, 300 yen at this one. Dissidia is always 300 yen. I'll pick up Dissidia because someone was asking about it. But Final Fantasy Tactics specifically on the PSP has always been a very expensive one. I'm looking for Final Fantasy 1 and 2 though. We're kind of going for a set. I want to compare it for the Wonder Swan ones that we have. Stealth. Okay, what is this? This is Stealth, the movie with Jessica Biel and Jamie Foxx, and it includes PSP gameplay of Wipeout Pure, so you can play maybe a demo of Wipeout Pure. Yeah, 3 cars and 3 courses, 3-player mode, and this is a rare. It has to be rare because I've never seen this before. This is a movie that came with Wipeout. That's a fun thing. And then there's Constantine on UMD Video. Unfortunately, no more Final Fantasies. Okay. Awesome combo. I don't know if it's too much. I've just never seen it before. Wow, holy crap, man. Tick, tick, a dick, ding, ding. Let's see, Clock Tower 3. Is it going to be 300 yen again? It's going to be 1,300. I checked the Clock Tower. Well, we unboxed it. You guys saw it with me. Amazing game. Completely working. Clean disc. Manual included. I think there was a waterfall scene and no Bubado. Unfortunately. This is the God of War collection. This is the American God of War collection for 3,000 yen. Includes voucher for God of War 3, E3 2009. Should we get this? 2 epic adventures. Which one is it? A God of War 1 and 2? 3,000 yen. This is PS3. Can you guys in America price check if 3,000 yen is a good price for God of War on the PS3? Give or take $20. It's a bit much? Okay. Okay, putting it back. Got you. No. We want deals, bro. This is Street Fighter X Tekken, the special edition. I used to own this. It comes with a foldable arcade game. I've seen it for cheaper. Okay. I like American games. We gotta go check now. You gotta go check these spines to see if they got American games in here, because I like my English games, man. Unless it's Mobile Suit Gundam Battlefield Record. No, I don't. This is doo-doo ass. 6,000 yen. Nah, the rest is all Japanese. Is there Bloodborne limited for the PS4? I don't know. There's Otani limited baseball game. Pawapuro. And this guy. No, I don't see any Bloodborne. There is this giant Dragon Quest sword box, which just looks awesome. I'm assuming this is Dragon Quest. This is PS4 and Dreamcast, or sorry, this is the, oh, I know what this is. It comes in a bigger box with more crap. This is the PS4 and 3DS Dragon Quest 11. For some reason they bundled the 3DS and the PS4 version, which is a very weird combo. This is an American Toy Story 3. For 6,000 yen. This is an American... No, this is a Japanese Rocks, man. Is it an American though? Yeah, it's E for everyone. ESRB. Toy Story 3. Look at this heat, bro. Path of Neo? I don't know yet. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics for 500 and Dissidia. Double check if I have Dissidia. No, I don't. We're looking for DS games? We can look for DS games, yeah. Personally, I'm not into a lot of DS games these days. Wangan Heat, picking these up. I gotta Mercari check Path of Neo really quick, but maybe you guys can help me out there. Oh wow. I think this is a complete Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Let me take a picture before I show you guys. Oh, look at this phone, dude. Look at that. This is a complete Famicom mini set for 59,400 yen. It doesn't have the binder, but I guess if you would want all of these. Here. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This is all 30 of them. All 30 of them, which if I bring my calculator, it's 59,400. $59,400 divided by 30. That's 1,780 per game. That's actually a good price. That's actually a good price. This is a great price. This comes out to almost $10 per game, which if you include games like Dracula and Zelda, that's actually a really good price for this. I'm not about to spend 16,000 on a stack of GBA games, but I can see Zelda in the back here, Excitebike, Mario. Some of these go for more than that. I love them too, but I love keeping my money more these days. Unfortunately, you can't buy everything. Yeah, the cheapest Path of Neo, yeah man, I'm buying it. It's a rare game I've been looking for years. I'm not joking. I've been looking for Path of Neo for years. Love these mini disc player. All right, junk time, boys. Yeah, 400 USD. Considering there's 30 games, so maybe my math might be wrong, but 60,000 yen divided by 30 is a good price. They seem to have gotten some new VHSs. This is how my thing keeps falling. I put my phone on the thing. Stop crashing my chat app, Kick. They got any tube stereos? No, they would be in the fancy section. Ding, ding, ding. They go to America, man. This is Downtown Gaki no Tsukai. Yeah, there's not that much more tricks of the trade. Tom and Jerry. There's a whole bunch of Tom and Jerry VHSs, like the classic ones. I like Tom and Jerry. You don't really need, I guess they don't need to be in Japanese. It doesn't matter, right? They don't really talk in Tom and Jerry except for some of them. And the ones where they talk, they may be better off not. Thank you for all the lurk redeems. That really helps, dude. Thank you guys so much. Some junk dragon quizzles. Snake eater. Manuals for 100 yen each. Final Fantasy 9. Broken Diddy Kong Racing. Donkey Kong 64 for 100 yen. It's a lot of manuals, man. They really just gotta get rid of this. Final Fantasy 8. Well, you can buy Final Fantasy 8 with the manual for that price, so I don't really... Yeah, Pokemon Snap. I'm picking this up for 100 yen because Pokemon Snap, I gave it away. It's going up in price and I need another copy. The second I gave away my Pokemon Snap, which I bought for 500 yen, it became like a 4,000 yen game. So I'm picking that manual up just in case I found one, you know? Welcome, happy minigames, Mario Party. These are all N64, I'm assuming. This is Prime Goal, Wave Race. Nothing too crazy. Some posters, or at least outer sleeves for a thing. Mario Golf. Tetris DX on the Game Boy. These are good manuals for 100 yen a pop. Final Fantasy 1 and 2, here's hoping. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? But that manual is kind of rare, man. That whole thing is kind of rare. The Grip. V. Mario Golf 64 insert. If we can find like a Pokemon, you know, map. Banjo insert. Why is there a mosquito in here, bro? A fly. Oh, go away, dude. This is the insert to Titanic on VHS. Shout out to Titanic guy on Instagram. Monster Hunter. Kirby Super Deluxe. Stupid Conan. A GameCube One Piece sleeve. And for 100 yen, it's worth going through these, right? We're Gucci though, we're Gucci. What is this? This is Donkey Kong 64? No, this is Pikachu Pokemon Snap, right? Fuck yeah, this is the insert to... No, this is Hey You Pikachu. Sorry, I cursed. I already have all that. Was there an Animal Crossing? No, I would have picked it up. I would have picked it up. Treasure CD-ROM for after-school program, the Nessie. Crash Carnival. I think it's called Crash Bash. In the West, in the English-speaking world. Or the smutty UMDs. Usually behind glass, they're expensive, man. The titty UMDs are no joke, dude. Good scores, man. Look at this stack of things. What do we got into junk? This junk is, their variety is usually good, but look at that. It's a junk PSP. What PSP is that? Golden black? Matte black too? 3850 Game Boy. The prices are slowly 5,000 yen junk PSPs. This isn't terrible, man. 20 for a DS Lite in a box. 4,000 yen for this one. Game Boy Pocket. A lot of these junk Game Boy Colors are back to 5,000 yen. Still have the CPS2. Resell the Titanic. Yeah, good stuff, man. Alright, Dreamcast 13K, 8K. I got someone a Dreamcast off of Mericari for like 10,000 complete in the box. Absolutely mint. This is a blue PS2 with the controller. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Oh, wait. Wait. It has a BB unit. That's why it's so expensive? So it's already a blue one with the BB unit. The official one. Like all installed and everything. So I can see why this would be expensive. I don't know, this is still not expensive, but... Boxed PS1 accessories? No, it's not great. $16.50 for the... This one, yeah, they're not the ones. Yeah, they seem to be okay with filming here. I don't want to jinx it, but... Don't scare peeps with the cam. Shining Force boxed memory card, that's kind of cool. $27.50 for a Wii U. See, these are the more fancy manuals. They tend to put them here. So Pokemon, what is this? Diamond, 500 yen for the manual. Mario Brothers 3. This is an old people phone, or it's probably a game. What's the PS1 model to get? I don't know, I got an American one. $38.50 for an N64 controller pack. Shit, I'm tempted because I don't got one. I don't want to overspend. We really need to stay within budget. But with deals like this, man. There's a lot of people looking at games. Maybe because this hard off is really good. I mean, it's always kind of delivered. It's literally always delivered. Expansion pack, yeah, man. Yeah. 3,000. I might well just bite a bullet and get that today. Because that was a good price, and I'm not going to find it cheaper online. They're all members of my community? No. They're just people doing their thing. Still need one of these.
計算が終了いたしました。ハードオフの買取カウンターにお越しください。
$16.50 is great for this condition box. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Let's check the Game Bizzle. There's not a lot of Game Bizzle. There's an 800 yen Blast Core. Missing manual. Blast Dozer, sorry. What's it called in the West? An Animal Crossing for 4,000 yen. Hell yeah, man. But it's got damage on it. And it's got like tape and shit on the inside. It's like not that great. $2,200 is like great, but they cut off the top of this, unfortunately. I would have gotten this. Show me that Paper Mario on the end. It's crispy. Let's get this for beans. Should we get this for beans? Put a 1 in chat. Only on Kick. If we get this for my mod. It's $19.80. It's a mint, complete in box, Paper Mario. Only on Kick, and you have to do it. If not, if like 20 people don't do it on Kick, I'm not doing it. Same with this Mint Smash. This one isn't good. This one has issues. We're leaving Smash today. We need more people to do it. I'm not getting it. We need more people to do it. That Smash pricey? Nah, this is what's 2,000 yen is what Smash goes. Oh shit, 3,000. Yeah, you're right. Nah, it has to be on Kick. I mean, this exists. Majora's Mizzle. Mr. Dorilla. Oh, but these prices, so good. Yoshi's Tilt and Tumble, Twirl and Twanaroonie. I don't know, I didn't see enough, man. I didn't see enough, guys. I didn't see enough. Some of y'all would be interested in that. And you all need a loose Pokemon Yellow? For 1,000 yen. That's like 1/3 of Akihabara prices. 1/3? 1/5? Beans making a bunch of Kick alts. Appreciate it, boys. A bit of a haul here. The OG Gambare Goemon. See, this is more expensive than if you were to buy them all. I think this Hard Off is doing the thing like that's good for the consumer. They'll like buy a bunch of these. Wow, in such a complete condition. And then they'll sell it at a low overhead, but they'll keep selling more. You know what I mean? Their buy price is just low, and then they'll sell it low, and then... Because these prices used to be so much more than this. This used to be, I swear to God, I went to this exact Hard Off. I picked up this exact scuffed copy, and they wanted 2,000-3,000 yen. Look at this Metroid Prime, dude, for 3,000 yen. SFC, we gotta go. A 3,000 yen gift Pia too. This is like crazy, man. What is GT Pro Series for the Wii? This looks like a really way too good for the Wii graphically. I don't know, I think that's what they're doing here, and I think that's a good thing. I think a lot of people are stopping to buy the expensive prices. We definitely hit a peak and the bubble burst a little bit. That's what I think is happening. Look, even the rare Kirby 3, which is the rare one of the 3 Kirbys on the Super Famicom, is 3,000 yen. Dragon Quest, they'll buy. Even Ackman 2. This one will always be this much. Some of these are still crazy. The original Ackman. Like, this is a lot for Final Fantasy. It's not all good, but, you know. Mother 1 and 2. Pop music. What's the haul, baby? Path of Neo. The GBA Shinchan? I bought mine for like 100 yen. You saw it? Which one is it? Shinchan in Movie World or a different one? Oh, this one. This is a different one. This is a really fun game. This is a really fun game. It's a platformer. It's 38.50. This is a box Tsufami Turbo. For 2,000 yen, huh? You think this would work on an FPGA console? In theory, it should, right? In theory, this should work. prices are starting to stabilize at the very least. Buy it? What am I don't have a need for the Sufami Turbo. I literally, it's something I don't want. 2000? Yeah, man. It would work, right? On an FPGA console. Does it come with games though? But all these games are these stupid Gundam games. There's no fun games for this. Yeah, 2,000 yen. Baka's like throwing things out his window. I don't not need it. I'll get it for you, Baka, but it's not gonna be if you wanna just pay me for it. That's as far as I go. I don't need that shit, bro. I'm carrying a lot. 2,000 yen for a Goemon 3? Stop making me need things, man. Thank you, Beans. You didn't have to do that. I would have just given it to you, but thank you, Beans. Yeah, even Mario RPG is a solid 2,000 yen here. This is nice. I like seeing this, man. It's not even like a secret hard up. I made so many videos here. 1650 for Mario Kart. Say the word, Bucko. Like none of this will fit in my backpack anyway, so I'm carrying this. Mario RPG art freaks me out. I love it. I love it. It reminds me of Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. As a bomber clone. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like the thing. Is this an OG? No, this is Konami. Yeah, this is an OG Gambare Goemon. As good as a Famicom game gets. Wow, this comes with a card reader for the DS, and it's like a girl game. I bet you it had like an arcade counterpart. Why is Dragon Quest 8 5,000 yen on the DS? What's up, God's creatures? How you doing, man? What is this SpongeBob SquarePants game for the DS? This looks awesome, dude. SpongeBob's Atlantis. It's fun as hell, dude. Beans, you gotta send me where you get these emotes, brother. I'll add them to Kick. I think it's Atlantis SquarePants. It's 4,000 yen though, that's a lot. There's an 8,000 yen Fire Red. Yeah, some of these prices are definitely stabilizing. There's a 9,000 yen Gold and Silver for the 3DS. Zoo Tycoon. I think Atlantis SquarePants was also on the PlayStation, right? PlayStation 2 maybe? SpongeBob games go hard. They're very fun. This is Sonic Mania for the Rune Factory. Praying for the day that we find Stardew Valley for the Switch. It's gone. A reminder, I'm picking stuff up for my mods. Willow? Is this the original Dragon Quest 1 and 2? I keep forgetting that the entirety of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are just playable on the Game Boy Color in 8-bit. I think that's so cool. 2,000 yen is also great. Someone got to 2 Family Turbo? No. I went to the wrong thing. This actually comes with a card game. It's a magic trick. You can do magic tricks with your DS. 1100. Puyo Puyo. Yeah, we're good. I don't know, man. You guys remember when we were in that slump and everything was like shit? You guys remember that? Like everything was like really crappy for a while there. This is an awesome puzzle. Like prices were high, stock was low. Is Dragon Quest on the MSX? That's kind of cool. Deep, 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 deep. Summer, exactly, Pokey. Summer was amazing for stream. Everyday live, hanging out, talking to you guys. Wow, 3,000 for a core full free run. Y'all tripping, hobby off. Y'all, ooh, app. Y'all tripping, dude. We literally just saw this for 1,000 yen at the previous book off. My phone has like no connection in here, but this is a free run in the thing. 3,000 yen. Y'all tripping, dude. You guys saw what I paid for it, man. This is a big ass Nier Automata. Sorry, boss. I'm gonna check out this. 22,000 yen. So cool. It's so big. Wait, we might get kicked out again if we keep doing this. Alright, that's enough of that. Maybe someone's gonna go like, oh, that gaijin's filming the anime figures and I'm uncomfortable. Getting lost in rice fields. We're gonna do that again, man. We're gonna definitely go back to that. This is a Ray Zero mouse mat and mouse. There's a Supersonical. Twin box. Some of these are crazy expensive. Like I've seen them so much cheaper in other places. Ooh, which Final Fantasy is this? I bet it's like 14. Brave Exvius. Huh. I love me some Final Fantasy things. This guy's so strong. In One Piece, he's so strong. He's also half bear, half robot. I don't know, you gotta watch One Piece to get it. Plastic pervert, you gotta stop, dude. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. If we want to make fireworks, let's go to the next location. We gotta eat. Let's just eat some small things on the way to not faint. No, Pima, you gotta stop. I will never. You can't, you'll never catch me, coppers. Let's pay for our overpriced garbage. It's just a good deal in this day and age. Get Baka the turbo? Keep it on me, man. Keep it on me, man. Mod service.
をお持ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。計算が終了いたしました。ハードオフの買取カウンターにお越しください。
お願いします。アプリもあります。
はい。QR コードですね。
Is it gonna be beep with all this crap? Oh, it's here. When I become a senior, yeah, I'm gonna hoard it and then die, and then it's gonna go in a landfill.
こちら中身をお持ちいたします。
はい、お願いします。I'm gonna hoard this and until I'm old, and you know, maybe at some point I get tired and sell it off to some of you guys. That's what I've been doing. Games that I don't want to play anymore or that I don't need in my collection, I've been putting them up for sale on Discord.
こちらは状態になります。
はい、いいです。Yeah, sell it all at the flea market. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Nah, museum, nah. Everyone says that, and then nobody does that. Maybe Mario. Old guy with titty games for sale at the flea market. Buried with it? Nah. I don't think there's a museum for Japanese stuff in America, Bakasa.
皆さんお会計が9460円。
はい、袋もお願いします。
はい、黒1枚5円になります。
Did you get the Suruga-ya sale? Was there a sale? I got a game at the Suruga-ya, but it wasn't on sale.
1万円か
はい、
ら
お願いします。
お返しが535円の
はい
お返しにな
ありが
ります。
とうございます。
こちら商品です。
ありがとうございました。Cool as hell, dude. Bro was kind of zesty with it. I respect it. The museum is your house, send it there. It's already starting to get darker, man. Your wallet? Yeah, man. We had to. It's a really good one. It's got like a nice zipper in it. It's got a spot for the receipts. Monday, let's go to the Suruga-ya in Shinjuku on Monday. If you go to the Suruga-ya in Shinjuku on Monday, we can get money for the stuff that I brought there. It's not going to be a lot, but I need to get that over with. Yeah, exactly. Ryobis. Oh, that's the one. That's the one you're talking about. Yeah. So no, let's do that Monday. Let's make a plan, boys. There's a little book off. It's 2:30. We can do that. We can do a little book off. And then we can go to that area. We can skip that book off and we can go to this hard off, which is a must visit. So let's go to a little book off because it's on the way to the station. And then we can get a little sandwich. Let's make it a sandwich. Are we going to that small Akihabara shop on Monday? No. I'll be on my bike. We'll do Tokyo things on Monday. I don't like to go to the countryside because we only have like 5 or 6 hours for stream. Because we start at 1 p.m., right? And there's some things within Tokyo that I just really want to show you guys. My bad. I went the wrong way. It's good because there's no convenience stores on this way. But we'll do that. No Akiba on Monday. But the weekday streams, I'm either going to take a train and bum around or just walk around in Tokyo, and we'll find some interesting things to do, go to pop-ups, some events. Pokemon centers, stuff like that. I like doing that stuff on the weekdays, and then on the weekends we can go far away, do stuff like this. You can Mario Kart across Japan going to hard offs. You can, but the ones for the tours, you can't take them all the way out here, but you absolutely can drive go-karts on the road if you get them license plated. What time on Kick? Between 1 and 2 p.m. Japan time. There's a schedule on the Discord in your local time. But between 1 and 2 p.m. Japan time. Let me see some lurkers, baby. Smash that lurk button. Run it over with a train. Ignored? What was your question, Goober? What did you buy me for your birthday? Sorry, Goober. Happy birthday, bro. I didn't buy you anything. I bought you entertainment. And a live feed from the beautiful country of Japan. Lurk and subscribe. It's gonna rain in a bit. It feels like it's gonna rain. It's very nice. It's amazing weather, but lurk and subscribe, right? They'll do just fine. Booked your tickets for February? Hell yeah, Goober. This is a Chinese food stove. Guys want to get some fried rice? It don't look like it's open though. Chinese food place. A ruby on GBA is 17,500 yen on auction. What? Really, Ara? You can find it in hard offs for like 5,000 or 6,000 if you really look for it. Betcha we can find one for like 5,000 or 6,000 yen. Now it's in my head. No, we need to get sandwiches from convenience stores. Sing Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I don't know the lyrics. Disney will destroy my channel if I put it on music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't believe I got Path of Neo, man. I'm so happy. You guys have no idea. I've been looking for Path of Neo since like before making YouTube videos on finding Path of Neo. Like, it's so good. I can't recommend that game enough. It's like so much better than Enter the Matrix. There is fur on my tongue, Beauty and the Beast. That's not the lyrics, dude. Ain't no way that's the lyric. There's a Seams. You think they got sandwiches at Seams? Viewer count is going to tank if I need to go. Yeah, but it's worth it if I get to sing this. Bless you guys with my angelic cracking voice. You're streaming on glasses? Nah, there's a camera on my shoulder, brother. We don't do the whole glasses because we want people to... It's a gyoma soup, but gyoma doesn't have the sandwich. Also, it's raining. Only a little bit. Oh, it's so rainy, but it's like that mist, so you can't really do anything about it. Good morning from Finland. How you doing, Sonic Shoes? I didn't know you were in Finland. Hello, Finland. Perkele. That's the one Finnish word. I don't even know what it means. How's life in Finland these days? Any good raids on England? Oh, it's really raining now. Oh, no. What do we do? I was hoping for a convenience store to kind of camp out for a little bit. It should rain for a little bit now and then not anymore later. I'm hoping this doesn't cancel the fireworks. That's my biggest fear. You're on holiday? Hell yeah, man. Do you guys want to get Pizza Hut and just eat it out here on the street like a dog? Have you seen the anime Vinland Saga? I have. It's really great. I haven't finished it, but I have seen it. It's better than Dandadan. Let's see if Google tells us. This is a sushi bowl. Trattoria. No. There's a Thai food place. But they'll close soon. Let's just go to a convenience store, man. Yamazaki. Oh, they're all a bit farish. Okay. Well, we just kind of have to... There's a Lawson. There's a cluster of them nearby. Let's go there. Go inside the Pizza Hut. I don't feel like eating pizza. Where am I gonna eat it? You can't eat in the Pizza Hut. They won't let you. We need the lurker smash. People went into lurk mode. We need the lurker smash button. Where my lurkers at? Reactivate your window, please. There they are. Good thing all this stuff is wrapped in plastic, so it's double bagged theoretically. It's not raining a lot, it's just eh. Keep smashing it, keep smashing the lurk button. We need to jiggle it awake. Hi. That also works. Hey. I don't know if there's a cool apartment area on the right soon. We're kind of in the middle of it. If it stays raining like this, there might not be a need to hurry to go catch the fireworks, is there? Don't get your Shofami Turbo wet. It's wrapped in plastic. It's not even, it's impossible to get it wet. It's literally vacuum sealed, or what do you call it? Heat shrinked? That's already getting less. I think it's just like light showers, and it should definitely be gone by the end of the day. Can we get a lens wiper, Rooney? No. In a minute though. What's up, John? Your dog can type in chat. He's more than welcome to. Give me a second with the lens wipe beans, because I gotta, if I stop, it'll just be more wet. I got you now. Hope my day is blessed. It's pretty good. What's up, Justice? The Suruga-ya in Shizuoka is amazing. It was very fun. I found it to be very pricey. They very much cash in on the fact that it's the biggest Suruga-ya and the flagship store and all that. But it's amazing, yeah. It's everything that you would want. You turned RTX off? Yeah, man. Oh, it worked. You guys came back. Thank you, lurkers. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally doable amount of rain. He was losing too many frames. Can't believe how effective the lurk button is. It's kind of crazy how obvious it is. Hey! Good morning, Neo Ramen Samurai. How you doing, man? You can finally spend points. That's right. VIP person. Can we get a hoo-ya? Hoo-ya! Woo! What's up, Pats? That is a statue for sure. Is that a rabbit? You know what? I didn't even want to know. I didn't even want to know. Is it raining in Kyoto too? Unfortunately. You're here for this? Kind of a weird statue, but what if it's like some super holy, you never know with statues, right? They may be weird, but what if it's like some important remembrance thing and we make a faux pas? Hi. He's okay? No, he's okay. Maybe it's important for some. There's a cluster of convenience stores over there, so we can grab a little snacky snack, maybe a little drinky drink, and then we'll get home with it. Psych! Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, there's a McDonald's. I had McDonald's yesterday and it destroyed me. I had McDonald's for breakfast. I had a mega muffin. It's very delicious. And then for lunch, I had a tsukimi burger and a McChicken. And as I was laying in my bed, I kind of dreamt that I was destroying my body. Like I felt my body just not be okay. I don't know how to explain it. So I'm gonna not do that for a while. Install Pico Station. An SCP-3500. Yeah, man. I don't even know you could swap mobos like that, man. Pim looks like a McChicken eater. I love chicken sandwiches, dude. They're very good. Chicken burgers? Chicken baga. The tsukimi is also delicious. It has bacon and egg. You know what? Maybe we could get a tsukimi. Let's go get a tsukimi baga. It's not going to be that much different. It's going to be cheaper than a convenience store. Get a little sody pop, a little french fry, some chicken nuggets. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Let's get a little chicken baga, baby. Let's get a little chicken baga. I don't think I've ever been to this book off before. This is a new territory, which is great. Who's Mondo Duke? And the book off's around the corner. What is this? Obento something something. What is this place is called? Karayama. You're eating avocado toast and Coke? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. This place looks fun, Karayama. It's like a family restaurant type thing. Sir, that's McDonald's? I also remember the Tsukimi Sailor Moon burger. Nah, let's just go here. It's the easiest option. We can sit down, order mobile. Great, we can sit right here. Are you guys got a drop? The rain should stop by the time we're done here anyway. Man, this scratch, man. They've got this new point system. Okay, let's get a cheese tsukimi set with a French fry. Let's get a large French fry with that. Let's get a Coke Zero. Small, medium one. We don't want too much. 800 yen. That's like $5, dude. And let's get some chicken nuggets. They got some shrimp ones, but I don't care. Alright. Yeah, shrimp nuggets. I wanted to try this. Shrimp is a bug? I've eaten actual bugs before and it's fine. Look, we got some. We got some, Chef. I got some for you. What is the height when you drop your phone? It wasn't even that high. It was like a little bit. Bubblegum shrimp. We get a little POV now. Yeah, a little POV, baby. Bubble gum shrimp. What is the height? Yeah, exactly. Cool shirt. This shirt, they only had it at Tokyo WWE event. Thank you. Look at that, baby. I mean, this is just the same as anywhere else. Intimate, you're the only guy? I'm a guy, that's for sure. Hold on, I gotta fix. Now we get into mukbang? Fast as fuck, right? Yeah. You guys prefer this or the POV? It's cool. I get to take off the backpack. It's gonna be great, man. All right. Shit, I didn't order ketchup. Hi, what's up, man? I always think it's awkward to eat in front of a camera, but I'm a streamer. What are you gonna do? Check out the Tsukimi burger. Look, it's got like bacon and egg on it. It's kind of like a breakfast burger. Yeah, it doesn't look that great, but. The most well-behaved McDonald's? McDonald's is always well-behaved. It's pretty... Nah, the one in Tokyo? Your board's gonna disintegrate? It looks pretty great, man. The ones in Tokyo? Like, the McDonald's in Tokyo, especially late at night, when everyone's drunk, they're not this nice. That's why. It's all good beans. I'm happy to grab it, man. I'll make a beans box. I got boxes for a lot of people though. It's all very small things, but I do have to find somewhere to stash this. The YouTube algorithm showed me your VODs. They're really cool. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's one of the reasons I'm still streaming on YouTube. It does bring new people in. I appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Yeah, I got a baka box. I got a bean box. It's crazy, man. You randomly looked up retro gaming and you showed up? Oh yeah, man. You like retro gaming, dude? You want to see what we got today? We got an Outrun as well, but this one's for beans. It's like super, but it's like wrapped in plastic, so it's like super nice. Definitely gonna keep that plastic on. A Sufami Turbo, yeah. This one I'm the most excited about, man. A Rangan Dead Heat. This isn't the one with the girls, I think. There's another one that has like a bunch of girls. And freaking enter like Path of Neo, dude. Like, you guys have no idea how cool Path of Neo is as a video game. Vlog channel? Yeah. No, I appreciate it, John. Did you wash your hands before eating? No. No, it builds up character. Wow, I was really hungry. I I didn't expect to be this hungry. Makes you immune, exactly. They got so quiet suddenly. But I guess this post like 3 p.m. is like after rush hour. Shrimp nuggets? Nah. Which one is better, Sonic Shoes? Enter the Matrix or Path of Neo? I think both are available on PC. I don't know if you can work them on modern PCs, but both are definitely available on PC. You're the only customer. No, this is a tsukimi burger, not a... Tsukimi means moon viewing. It's like a day when the moon is visible. And they associate it with egg. So if you look at an egg yolk, that's kind of like a really visible moon, right? It's very weird how this thing came to be, but... You eat fries with chopsticks? TK, thank you. Thank you for the prime, bro. Not a zucchini squash, no. Moon viewing. Let's get some chicken nuggets up in here. Hammer Brother, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you everybody, man. You guys really came through here. Gotta keep it going though. We need a new phone. I need a new big trip, which is way more than I make in a month. So we have to definitely start preparing for it. That's right. Enter the Matrix is a canon part of the movie story. And Path of Neo, you can sort of do like Knights of the Old Republic. You can do good and evil. You can choose your path. But you're right. Matrix Awakens never came out. So many of those good projects that got scrapped because of studios. Did anyone ever play the Matrix online? Yeah, sweet and sour sauce and the mayonnaise on the fries. I missed that. But I like all the 3 Matrix movies. The 4th one was really bad, but the original trilogy for me is solid. So like, do you guys remember when they made Matrix Online? And it was like, it wasn't really popular because if everyone's awake in the Matrix, it doesn't really count. Everyone was just like flying. It's like when they made that MMO for like superheroes. And they figured out it's no fun if everyone's a superhero, because then no one's a superhero. You did a good job seeing John Wick, man. The 4th one was very bad. I don't even know why they made it, honestly. Man, I don't know why there's a lot of hate for the original one. the original trilogy. Wasn't there like a Star Wars game? Not Outlaws, but similar, that was like really good. And then they canceled it. There's so much of that. So much of these Star Wars games and Matrix games, all these games that were like really good. Galaxy, yeah. Star Wars MMO? And then everybody become a giant? You're not talking about Knights of the Old Republic, right? No. I'm not talking. Oh, you're talking about an MMO. I think it was Dark Forces. Yeah. I've never heard actually about Star Wars Galaxy. I was really into MMOs back then, but World of Warcraft just was enough. I didn't need more than that. Yep. You nailed it, John. If everyone's a Jedi, nobody cares. You nailed it. No, because there's also Star Wars The Old Republic, which was different. I believe that one was pretty well balanced. And the only way that I would see something like that work outside of The Old Republic was to make Jedi a pretty much super rewarding tier at the end of the game, you know what I mean? And only a few select people could do it. Blue Shift was good. I can't believe you know that. Oh, Dark Forces, yeah, so that was, it became Jedi Knight, right? Dark Forces 2 became Jedi Knight, and then it became Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Academy. That, you mean that one? I like how every platform now is having its own discussion about what consists of an MMO and their MMOs. Like every platform's doing it now. Battlefront D, I mean they kinda did, in the sense that they remade the original Battlefront with modern graphics, so. Guild Wars 2 I played. I loved Guild Wars 2. It was free. I think Guild Wars 2 is still up. Like, it's crazy. I think it's still up. Yeah. Bro, Phantasy Star Online is absolutely an MMO, dude. How is it not an MMO? Would you play it on GameCube? That's one of the things I really want to do. I want to basically play Phantasy Star Online on either the Dreamcast or the GameCube with a broadband adapter. person Diablo. But it's online. Wow, I almost died. Okay, I'm back. This is the second time this has happened on stream. This is the second time this has happened. A French fry just goes into my lung. Okay, we're back. But this is the second time this has happened. A French fry goes into my lung and I just die. Like, last time it was really bad. I had to, like, stand up. You remember Gel Banana? This isn't the first time. It's very difficult. It's rude to die on stream in Japan. I'm sorry, dude. No dying in McDonald's? Apologies. Apologies. The Final Destination as French fry. How many chicken burgers do I think I can eat in one sitting? At least 5. There's not a lot of calories in them. Fries and lungs, how? I don't know, man. It just happens. Chew, don't vacuum. What are you gonna do, man? Which game was that, Bucko? RO? I looked full because I wasn't that hungry. Need to eat the fries with some milkshake? You guys dip the fry in the milkshake? That's a good move. You're right. Isn't The Sims owned by Saudi Arabia now? Like, no joke. Like, The Sims is straight up owned by Saudi Arabia. I liked Ragnarok Online a lot. It was top down. Alright, let's go before everyone leaves my stream. Apologies for not walking around for 20 minutes. You know the rules. I sat down for too long. Let's get some lurk emotes. See if we can make it go back. Appreciate it. Whoa, that fry really killed me, man. But if you've already been chatting, maybe if I go into McDonald's, people just actually leave my stream. That's very possible. I'm sorry. I had to eat. I'm sorry for nourishing myself on stream. The rain seems to have stopped a little bit. This is the student crew. This all goes to further. This is a very nice McDonald's. They've got like hand-painted signs, community things with like drawing, kids drawing. I did that once as a kid. I was so proud. They had like, I think it was Burger King. They had like a coloring thing and I colored it They hung it up on their window, and I went to Burger King and just put it. Can you shout your friend out? I don't know you like that, bro. Especially on Kick. Alright, is this where we came from? Yes. God tier book off or hard off. Let's go to a small book off that I've never been to before. That's kind of cool. So we just gotta move. If we just follow this road, we'll be there in like a minute. He's so close to a giveaway. He'll make it. He'll do it. You got this, bro. It's rude to not faint while walking in Japan. That's true. Eating and gaming? I mean, it depends what game. I eat and game all the time when it's like an RPG. When I hear the ta 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 ta, time to grab a bite. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Doritos plus energy drink. Yeah, but I'm not at that age anymore, man. Hey, you guys came back. It's so wonky, man. It's absolutely, it's kind of nice because it's kind of a load off my shoulders in a way, that knowing that the view count is absolutely useless because Twitch completely destroyed it. I place no more value on it, so it's not a metric measuring if what I'm doing is like right or wrong, or you know what I mean. Entertaining enough, and it's like fuck it, let's just roll, man. You just can't eat and play beverages. That's for the better. It really is, man. Psychologically, it really messes with me. I know you shouldn't pay any attention to it, you know, but... And it should never be your problem as a viewer either. It's not your responsibility, but... I just can't help but... It's like the only metric you have, you know what I mean? How is it measured then? It's not, and I just kind of wing it and have fun on stream. But... It is, for a streamer, the only, literal only metric you have if you're going the right way, right? Like if I'm doing something and 3/4 of my stream leaves, I'm gonna take that as feedback that we should change it up and not do this anymore. You learn from it, you have a bad day, you know what I mean? This is how I've always been growing, very slowly, but this is how I've been growing as a streamer. But if they take away that metric, it's like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? There's no unit of measurement, which I guess is for the best. But I like the measurement. So we can go back to desktop stream. No, but that's one of those learning moments. I just have that learning moment every year. It should be super straight, one agent connected. Yeah, but it don't work like that. It's a very complicated system that I actually don't care for. It's actually destroyed a lot of smaller streamers, from what I saw over at Twitch and Twitter and stuff. Because imagine, like, we're pretty cool because we have like this community that basically carries me through my insecurities, which I'm very thankful for. But there's a lot of people that don't have but like 10 people watching them, and if that shit goes to like 5, that's devastating for them, you know what I mean? I've been there. Fix it? You gotta talk to Dan Clancy, man. Shit. Time zones, Gel Banana, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about natural people coming and going. I'm pretty aware of all of it. We're talking about it just straight up not working the way that it's supposed to, and it's messing with people's heads most of the time. But again, we don't have to talk about that because we're next to a book off and it's very nice weather and it's actually kind of chilly. Like I wouldn't mind a hoodie now, which is amazing. Good morning, Michael. How you doing, man? Over at the YouTubes. How you doing? The best Japan thrifting YouTube stream. Hello, Alex. You're absolutely right. Spicy ball of ramen caught you off guard. It went all up your nose. I've only had that once during college. I took a sip of soda and it kind of blew up in my mouth. And I sprayed it all over my monitor. It was very bad. It's been a while. Happy to have you, Michael. No worries, man. No worries at all. This is one of those, you see how we're in like a valley and everything around us is like very suburby? So this book off may or may not be really good. We don't know until we go inside, right? Did we have to press a button? No, we're good. This whole thing is a pachinko place. Like this whole giant block of a building, this isn't a shopping mall or anything. This whole thing is like a 4-story plus 2 stories on top of that parking garage pachinko place. Deus Ex series? I don't remember, but I've played one. I don't remember which one though. Yeah, so this whole thing is just a pachinko. You know you're in the suburbs when that happens. Alright, Baka. They must have like 3 juicy honeys. Hell yeah, man. It's book off time. Can we find a bunch of Crash Bandicoots? I think we can. Let's turn this down before we go. Let's go inside. Games on the first floor. This is new. Here is a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time encyclopedia. When did this come out? Look at this cover, dude. Look how awesome this cover is. I've never seen this before, and this is from Famitsu. seem to have... Ooh, another Ocarina of Time. This is the original N64 one. I don't know what this is. Yeah, but it's published by Famitsu. It's not the weekly magazine. Shining Force. And they've got the Final Fantasy pockets. Super Mario Advanced. Mario Tennis. And there's a Pokemon with the spine card. No, it's not a spine card, but for $4.50. This is the Master Note. Ooh, an N64 Animal Crossing guide for 900 yen. It doesn't have the spine card, which it's supposed to have. Yeah, this is probably the X-ray of a random employee, you're right. But this OG Animal Crossing on the N64. The rest is all Dragon Quest and stuff. Yeah, these Dragon Quest ones are... I think these are 2 volumes, right? No. Yes. Yeah. Well, this is 1 volume, and I don't know where the other half is, because it's not this one. This is Dragon Quest Monsters. Let's put this back nicely, but... This is 5 and 6. Kinda cool. Hamster Crossing, yeah. I think there are hamsters in Animal Crossing, no? You got a bunch of Zeldas, but this one's missing something. But it's 1,600 yen, that's tempting. Are these ones also 1,600 yen? No, this is 3,000 with 20%. Yeah, I've seen better. Did I just see a mother? There's 2 mothers. What are we doing on mothers? Solid 5,000. I guess that's the price of mother now, right? They do discount them based on, you know. This is Kunio-kun on the Game Boy. River City Ransom. There's another mother too. Yeah, they're all just a solid 5,000 yen flat. That's unfortunate. Redeem Lurk. I love the messages. Dragon Ball Z 2 is one that I don't have yet. Lord of the Rings on the GameCube for $480, but it's super scuffed. But I want it. No manual, nothing. This is trash. Crystal Chronicles. Yeah, this is just the usual. Ease 2. Yeah. 1,600 earn? Nah, we can do better than that. Dragon Quest 2. Hey, here's Game Center CX for the DS with the little Obi thing. Not bad in this condition. Comes with the DVD in the game. What is this? Nothing too interesting. Let's move over to PlayStation. Hey, Kirby on the Famicom. Bomber King. Hector 87. Hell yeah, man. 2 of them. I guess they keep him at the yeah, they keep him at the register. I was gonna say they're all kind of empty. Here's a golden Wii for 500 yen in the box, baby. Oh, it's kind of like behind this pillar, but whatever. What is Tactics Ultimate Hits going for? Yeah, see? 2300, man. One Piece, Valkyrie profile. Tactics Ogre Jojo on the PS1. That's a game. This is a Capcom fighting game, right? I do want this. I kind of want to see what it's like. Street Fighter Zero for 720 with the spine card on the Saturn. Let's see if we have that. Whoa, I'm so happy I picked this up. The spine card is inside. I don't know if I have 02 for the Saturn because they get really pricey on the Saturn. 3 is like a 200 yen game or $200 game. Oh, I already have it. Aw. I guess I need the first one. Is that guides behind you? No. These are books. Those are all the guides. Cowboy Bebop? They translated, right? That's right. No, this was here. Yeah, they recently translated Cowboy Bebop, right? For the PSP. PS2. I've played it, but I've never played it in the, what do you call it? I've never played it with the translation. I should. It would be fun. Doodoo PS1 PSP section. Is it quite janky? What was janky about it? I actually really liked it. These are guides. Paper Mario RPG. That's kind of cool. This is for the Switch. Metal Gear official complete. Zelda. Saga Frontier. Now the ape ones are small, dude. You're not gonna find them here. I don't know why. I barely find those. They would have been at the other side. A Majora's Mask. I'm gonna guess this is a 3DS version. Yeah. Very nice though. Definitely worth 1,000 yen. A Zelda. I think this is a Spirit Tracks. Ooh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. The Library of 4am Laundry. Killer 7. I agree, former Game Addict. PS Vita is really good. This is Super Mario 3D Land. So much fun stuff, man. Final Fantasy 3? What is this doing? This is one of those... Damn, for the DS. Super cool. You can definitely use these to get all the items. This is the original Diablo. This is insane. Official strategy guide and secrets? Diablo. When was this published, dude? This is brand new, it feels like. This feels like... John K. Waters. Yeah, this is 1997. This is a 1997 Diablo guide, but it looks like this was published yesterday. And this is just this is just a Japanese translation of the original one. For 900 yen. It's super crispy considering it's from 1997, but it's not a game, so I guess if you keep it in a nice humidity-free room, like a dehumidified room, you would be okay, right? Is this like a whole ass Wii U for 7,000 yen? Yeah, in the box with Mario Kart. And a child. There's the dad. We got a good down here. There's not that much over here. Diablo. Diablo. Kind of a weird giant ASO monitor. There's just more games here. Cool, 3DS and DS. Xenoblade, this is the one I had, and then I didn't know it was, no, this is not the one I had, and I didn't know it had a new 3DS version. Where are these Pokemon? See, 1600, we could have snagged a couple of these 1000 ones. See if we got any figures. I mean, it's a small book off, so I get it. Yeah, they're not terrible, man. 4,500 for these. Yeah, man. 5,000 GBAs. Like, it's not expensive for today's standards, especially compared to anything else. Battletoads? Original Final Fantasy? Wow, OG Battletoads is 33,000 yen. That's crazy. And all of these. You see how much these go for? Here I can show you guys. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 3,000. They would have been like 1,500 if we bought the whole set. Like if I had that money, I honestly would have done it. These are all 3DSs. Oh, figures are over here. Like I 100% would have gotten that if I had 60,000 yen to spare, but you know. Alright, it's time to check in lurkers. Sorry, I gotta keep asking it. This is like a little dude from Star Wars, but I don't remember which one. The Black Series? Why would you call it that? It's mean. This guy's name is Wim. Atin. Oh, these are all Star Wars ones. Who are these people? I guess you can, dude. Sell your. This is a. Some of these are dope. This is like a hologram, I guess. But is this Halo? Captain America. What is this? Wim versus Wim. These aren't figures though. This is just straight up toys. All the figures are here, but this is all the same ones we saw at the previous store. This is kind of dope. This is a Kuji Piccolo with small Piccolo. And Spirit Bomb Goku from Akuji, like way back in the day, for like 500 yen because it's got 30% off. Appreciate the check-ins. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I do. I've been seeing this one. 300 yen, huh? Kinda tempted, because I really like Kinnikuman things. Need a new figure, well? True. True, we absolutely do. We had a second free run goal, and it was immediately smashed. So, like, we do need a new goal. Why does this come with a free key? Oh, it's Lupa. I guess she is, like... Some of this stuff is, like, old. Like, people really dug this out of some of their basements. We gotta find out what kind of figures there are. I don't want another free run. Maybe we can do this one. This one is DP12, double barreled shotgun. I mean, it's double barreled, alright? This one is 7,000 yen. That's not even expensive for some of these big ones. This is near, right? Both of these are near. Zet Hime Zwei. It's like a whole thing. Some Demon Slayer stuff. Some Spy Family stuff. Some Sakamoto Days. It's very nice, right? It would be a shame. This is kind of a cool figure. He's just chilling with his noodle bowl. Bandai Spirits. 30% off. Some of this stuff is crazy cheap. Because there's so much of it, right? And some of it just was never popular. You saw Sailor Moon? Where? Yeah, I'm in Tokyo, dude. I'm in Akihabara. Where did you see Sailor Moon? That wasn't me, though. I think it's one thing over. I think it's a kid. What time is the fireworks festival? 反対と思います。そうそう。He thought it was me. I was like, no. Look, you can get the Undertale hot dog guy. 裏じゃないですか。
あ、この辺ですかね。見ます？
見つけた？
この辺の気がする。この辺な気がする。それか違うな。あっちから聞こえるような気がする。
それが？
あれ？
これじゃないですか。全然触らなかったけど。It's not me. I think it's over there. You got this, bro. No, I think it's over there. I want to know now. Let's help him find it. And maybe it's like up here. Kuchira じゃないですか。わかんない。これじゃない。
それですかね。
真ん中かもしれない。
真ん中かもしれない。なんだろう。
そうですね。ここ。
あ、こんなところに。
ビビ。
ありがとうございます。
Yes, it was me. Hey,すいません. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. You failed to disarm it? No, we could stop criminal Scott. We couldn't find it. They were like, maybe it fell in between, and they were like trying to find it, but it was like this. But I don't know why it went off, because we didn't touch these ones at all. Maybe my bag brushed it. I was looking for Sailor Moon. I guess it's some of these, right? Alright. Today we learned directionals in Japanese. This is a Harry Potter wall clock. This is dope as hell. What if the beep 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 came out of my bag and it was like, it wasn't me, dude. Like, dude, your bag is literally making a noise. Would you rate this one out of 10? This is a solid 9. It's just very small and they don't have a lot of games, but it's a very fun one. Is this South Park? No, this, whatever this is. Where were we? We were having fun. Looking at things. This is a great Godzilla Monster Roar Attack, 2,000 yen. This new Counter-Strike map is super realistic, even if you fail to disarm. A hunk detector, that was you, brother. Good morning. The hunk detector, my man. What's up, Grindo Robo? Kick doesn't tell me if you're a first-time chatter, so you gotta put it in chat. But I guess you already chatted, so you're no longer a first-time chatter. Bit Racer. Okay. Alright, someone's taking a massive dump in there, so we gotta move away from there. Well, this was a fun one. Unfortunately, no games, but you can't find them all. It's 4 p.m. We got 2 more hours until fireworks. Let's go to one more hard off, which is like the best one. There's a book off. We're definitely skipping this one. We're skipping this. How long would it take me to get to Ichigo? We're good. We're good. Take the Yokohama line and a little Wakaruni. And then we're gonna go there. Let's do it. We're next to a station anyway. Staff is so nice here. It's like 3 people running the whole thing and they're like super friendly. Now we can go. And they got some cool stuff over here, but are we gonna get beeped here too? Thank you, boss. Clerk was super nice. W clerk. Your brother's going to Japan? Hell yeah, Pega. So when is he coming here, bro? You're tired? You're hanging until we see fireworks? It's at 6 p.m. If you don't see 6 p.m. fireworks at 6 p.m. Japan time, you missed it. Or I missed it. Sunday, hell yeah, PPPM. I have many channel points. Bro, you'll destroy the staff, bro. Like a sound alert, that's the exact same beep. Bro, you would go crazy, man. That's so mean. It started to speak. Some people actually, yeah. It's so moist though. It smells like forest. Yeah. Tuturu, baby. No, but seriously, imagine a sound alert that's that exact same beep. It's like a minute long and just to mess with them. Cool. You're hooked? Hell yeah, man. Where to? To the next location, brother. I don't know why I've resisted roguelikes. Because they were heavily oversaturated. They're not bad. They're actually really good. But there was a time where basically everything was a roguelike for a little bit. And it's very, you know what I mean? And the market was just oversaturated, so it didn't feel worth checking out the millionth pixel art roguelike dungeon crawler adventure. Your English is not so good, but your streams are like gum. Very nice and funny and a lot of information. My streams are like gum. Thank you very much, man. And Nell as well. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you having me. Thank you for watching. Platform 2. How y'all doing? We gotta go down here. Didn't even end it yet. Is a Neo Geo Pocket we're buying? Real answer, no. In my opinion, no. They're expensive and there's not that many great games on it, but it's fun if you have the money. If you want to mess around with it and you can afford it, yeah, of course. The idea is resetting. Now you're into the grind. Yeah, but your stats don't reset. It's like new dungeon every time. It adds a lot of, I don't know, it just adds a lot to it. Hold on, give me a second, boys. Platform 2. This one is delayed. I always thought it was just go until the game. No, there's some really good ones.
線までお下がりください。
I'm a big handle gamer, but you never owned one? I've never owned one, but for the same reasons that I just told you. They're just very expensive and I don't see the, you know what I mean? Should have gotten them back when everything was cheap, I guess. I don't like the idea of no progress in roguelike. I see what you mean. Like level wise, right? Yeah, they're not for everybody. Sounds are off. We're about to go into a train, by the way. Hades was made me get. The original Hades was pretty fun, right? You're right, I forgot that was a roguelike. Finally they click. I like that I'm chatting through all these platforms and everyone's having their own opinion. I really like it. It just brings people together. Like I'm the glue that's holding all of these streams. It's $6 with 2 being out. Yeah. Same. That's about when I played the original Hades. It's actually not that long ago. No, this is not the Yamanote lane. Might as well be though.
The next station is
Yeah, exactly, Adrian.
JH19.
Disney has a Halloween thing.
The next station is Nakayama, JH19. The doors on the right side will open. Please change it for the Yokohama Subway Green Line.
We gotta take another train here. My grave? No. What do you mean? Do you have room to display all your games? Yes, I do. But I have to like rotate them because there's not room for everything. I gotta take a subway. Exit transfer for the subway. There we go. Guy's shirt says Summer of Trash. How you managed to get them dust free? Well, I have them in box protectors, so they're in plastic boxes. And they don't really get that dusty. My room has a dehumidifier. It's not that big of a problem, to be honest. When will the new Maglev Shinkansen? That's a great question. I don't know, man. I would love to take it. I think we gotta go down here, according to the thing. Origuchi. Oh, it actually is a subway, because the subway sometimes goes above ground. Alright. Chikatetsu. Oh, it's raining. Oh, let's hope it's not raining anymore by the time we get there. It's, I don't know, man. Giri giri. It's 4 p.m. The fireworks is at 6. There's no choice. I don't know if it's raining like this now. It didn't say they were canceling it on the official website for the fireworks. But I'm assuming they can't do fireworks in the rain, can't they? Unless they figured out rain-proof fireworks, which I don't think they did. It has to be like a new thing. It would be cool. I wouldn't mind a drone show. But it's a fireworks competition. It's very much a thing. Whoa, this subway is deep. What's the occasion? Just one of those fireworks shows that they hold in a certain place every year. Nah, it didn't always beep. You gotta like suddenly take it off and it'll beep. It's not supposed to always do that. Look how big this is. We're really going down. The subway station at Roppongi is one of the deepest in the world, Adrian. It's not. It's deeper than this. I think it's like 3 of these escalators going down. I think Roppongi, and there's some other spots in Tokyo where it's like one of the like top 5 deepest subways in the world. There's a deeper one in Russia. Oh, there you go. Omitama. That's the one, Solensar. Omitama Hanabi. Yeah. Taikai. It's a competition. Well, you're looking at a live Haishin, you're looking at a live stream, which my stream is obviously going to be better than the official one with their production cameras. Train is in 4 minutes. Gotta take these small. The Rinkai line, it's very similar, 1 to 3, yeah. And the Rinkai line is pretty deep as well, yeah. It's pretty crazy. This is a Kawasaki subway machine. Kinda empty. We're pretty far out in Yokohama, dude. Yeah, I love Disney CG. I don't know if this is the front or the back, but yeah, Disney music is good, bro. Let me double check. It's only 2 stops. Miss it so much. That's a ding, isn't it? I don't know what's stinging. Fireworks. We got 1 more hour, 2 more hours to fire. You got 1 more hard off, really quick, and then we'll go. Sorry about the ding. You're not letting us look. comes above. We gotta speed run this hard off, and then we gotta immediately go. No peeping pin for 400. Unfortunately, man. It's like my favorite thing to do. No worries, 1, 2, 3. Always enjoyed dialing in. Appreciate you being here, bro. Man, there's no escalator. Oh, it's really misty now. What do we do? It's so misty, guys. We're supposed to find fireworks after this. I don't know if there's going to be a firework. There's a fireworks festival in 2 hours. I don't know, chat. This doesn't look very fireworky. I guess we can just go. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. Cancelled? I think so. If it's gonna be like this, Google once again proving to be absolutely useless in weather prediction. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't stop the game hunting, but no, this isn't the place. We're going to another hard off on our way to the fireworks. Google weather is the true fake news. It really is, bro. It doesn't look like there's gonna be a fireworks festival with this going on, man. Dynamic plot twist. No, it was supposed to rain a little bit. Now this is a lot, man. It was supposed to rain a couple hours in the afternoon. I don't know when they call the fire festivals. The fireworks festival. I don't know when they call it. Like, I gotta check the check out the official website. Weather rainy, yeah. Where's the official website, bro? Tamagawa Hanabi. It doesn't say that it's cancelled. Tweets. Let's check out their tweet. "4 minutes, raining. Precautions for raining. Coming with an umbrella is dangerous. Wear a raincoat or similar attire." Where it's still on. They're just telling you to not bring an umbrella because it might be dangerous with the amount of people. They straight up said it's still on. It's just gonna rain. You might bring an umbrella. They don't bring an umbrella. That's weird. I don't know how we're gonna film that. The random couple hours rain too. Yeah, hopefully it'll be like a couple hours clear and then we can have the festival. I don't know. Well, let's go. Yeah. We're still going. Regardless, we gotta end there anyway because that area is really nice. It's a really fun area to explore. There's a lot of fun things I can show you guys in and around that entire area. Buy a tiny umbrella. Lens wipe, give it a minute. If I wipe it, it's just gonna get more watery, guys. If I stop, wipe it, it'll just get more wet. I don't have a cloth. I have a phone in a plastic bag. None of these things can wipe a camera. The lens will be wiped. Bear with me, my patient and loyal viewers that do not leave the stream at the slightest inconvenience. We're good with what we're doing. Oh, we gotta go through this thing anyway. It should be a bit better. See, I can wipe it and then it'll just get more wet because it's raining. I can't keep stopping and doing this. And this is about as good as it's gonna get for now. I don't have an umbrella either. Hopefully it's better under these trees for a little bit. Get those lurk redeems though. If you're switching to the second monitor for this walk, smash that lurk redeem before you do. Gonna get some cold chocolate milk? Hell yeah, man. The hard up should be at the end of this park, so that should be no problem. At least we don't have any connection issues today. It's, you know. Could have brought an umbrella, but it would have just annoyed me carrying it. But it wouldn't have been a terrible idea to have an umbrella at this point in time. Very nice temperature. Like, I don't mind at all. I don't really care about being wet, but it's annoying when it gets on the camera, you know? But you guys know me, rain or shine, sunshine, 40 degrees, or snowy, icy, coldy weather. We'll have a stream. We'll have a stream, boys. I got you. Even in the middle of a tsunami warning. That wasn't even like a big deal. Because we weren't even in a zone where they had the warning. We were in central Tokyo. Like, I understand they have to be cautious with these things. But there's no way. A tsunami would have to be very big for it to hit central Tokyo. That was better than this. It's like a nice warm day. No, I guess it did kind of like rain, and the Lawson guy gave us an umbrella. Bull says I gotta go into this little yellow frag. The based umbrella, it was magical. We donated it back to the city as well. And I'm really soaked now. Sucks. How's the camera? Y'all need a wipe? Yeah, y'all need a wipe. Give it a second, boys. We're almost there. I believe I gotta not go over the road if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're already here. My old stomping ground, baby. We got about half an hour. To explore, and then we gotta go. We can make it. Oh shit, it's like really red. No way, it's on the other side. Papa Pasta feels so welcoming. Yeah, I know. Especially with this rain. Oh no, we're at the wrong side of the road. What are you gonna do, boys? You're an IRL streamer? We can't do desktop. You know? Gotta deal with the rain. I don't even mind though. It's just the camera that gets annoying. So I guess we gotta cross the street to the next opportunity. I guess we gotta cross here. We can wait here. It's right there. Next to a McDonald's, ironically. Yeah, this is crazy. I wasn't expecting this. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I don't know if I would have planned it around the fireworks, but essentially we're early, so we got a bit more time to explore this hard off. It's a really good junk section. I'd be surprised, honestly, if the fireworks are still on. We're gonna find out, and I think that's kind of fun. But I would be surprised. Always more hard off adventures, man. We have a thunderstorm. Where's that R? Yeah, hopefully, my hope is that after this hard off, it just kind of stops. That's my hope. Utah? Yeah. Salt Lake City, baby. WWF Raw. WWE. Monday Night Raw was there last Monday. Salt Lake City. This place is like 2 for 2. I said last time we were here and it wasn't raining. It's always raining when I'm at the Ichigao hard off. I wasn't wrong about that. Okay, I don't think there's anyone in this hard off. There's one dude. Alright, boys. The wipey time. What is this, hard off socks? Very soaked. I don't even know if there's like a dry part of my shirt to wipe. Maybe my pants. How's this, chat? Are we still live? I'm very drenched. You know, feel free to drop some subs or anything, you know. It's not like I'm out here in the rain or... Welcome back, Big Chungo. This PlayStation game is like 13,000 yen. It looks really cool. Looks like a Japanese exclusive Ghibli style animation. It's definitely a rainy Saturday, man. Yeah, well, it's not Conan. It's not that Conan. Linda Cube is 16,000. Sheesh. R-Type Delta. Okay. Well, they got new stuff in, so that's cool. This is some Total War game. Final Romance. Yeah, it's directed by me. Yeah. It's 13,000 yen, but it's pretty rare, right? Let's take a picture at least. It looks really good as a video game. What is Little Princess? Ugh. I mean, I guess. Just a princess. Panzer Front. Hey, there's a Final Fantasy 2 for a solid 2,000 yen. That's not bad. What is there 7 going for 500 yen? Such a banger game that's so cheap in Japan. I love it. Toshinden. I think I recently bought Toshinden. It's like a Soul Calibur type fighting game. Fire Pro Wrestling G. Spike Library. Alright, let's get a little. This Fable 3 looks dope too. It was a Future Boy Conan. Yeah, it's $100, so kind of surprised to see it casually. What's it? Suruga-ya. Bully. Still looking for a bully. It's always like 2,000 yen. Watching the gameplay looks mid. That's probably more rare than anything. Yeah, Toshinden, yeah. It was like the groundwork for Soul Blade and stuff, yeah. Let's start all the way over here. I'm debating getting the hard off socks for 500 yen. I've never seen the hard off socks. I think they look kind of baller. I'll think about it. There's only one size and it's not my size, but it's socks, you can stretch them. Speaking of a 500 yen Soul Calibur and a Nakagurashi. Fear. Res. This is TV DJ. Oh, you can make your own movie type thing. I kind of want those socks. I'm debating it, man. Rental Hero. Bing. Alright, let's get some. AV Poker, tactically placed text and other things. World Gambler, AV Poker for PC. This is for PC Engine. Look at the tactically placed labels. The back. Well, we can show the back, but you know. World Gambler. This is a PC Engine game. This thing is 7,000 yen. Did you say 500 yen for Final Fantasy 7 with Obi? Yeah, that's expensive, dude. Wow, 5,000 yen. This is what I mean. This Hard Off hasn't updated their crazy prices yet. Pervert Palandra. Pretty much. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have updated their crazy prices yet. Sudden Strike 2. The Hit Block Biohazard. Is it? Yeah, it's usually 270 with the Obi. Their PC section still exists. It used to be a whole wall of things. Tetris on the MSX. And Special, whatever this is, on MSX. Those socks were kind of cool, right? I agree. You thought about doing an 18 hunt video? I'm not really into that stuff, man. Like, in all seriously, it's fun for the meme, and it's fun for haha titties once in a while. But I can definitely tell you that I don't go on 18+ game hunts. I wouldn't know what to look for, and I wouldn't know what to get, and it also wouldn't be that entertaining. Grown man goes porn shopping. Doesn't sound like a fun video to me. A 2,000 yen OG Mario Brothers. Look how clean this is. Oh no, except for this corner. For 2K though. I get where the idea comes from, but Final Fantasy 3. Twinbee. God Eater. Where's the PS5P section? Look for the artist aspect. Yeah, something like that. This is a beautiful red MSX. Look at this bad boy. Europeans are salivating right now. This is a Toshiba HX10D64K, baby. Very nice keyboard, very satisfying. And here's a National CF1200 personal computer MSX with the whatever this is. Hell of a keyboard. Someone actually wrote characters on it. Karaoke systems, arcade. What is a Sony What is a Sony Linux? Wow, this is holy shit. This is rare, dude. This is a Linux kit for PlayStation 2 in its original factory box for 71,000. I think it's sealed. This is the Linux kit to make your PlayStation into Linux. This is like the rarest shit. In this box, 71,000. Again, one of those things, I would have gotten this if I had 71,000 to just randomly spare. I would have done this. This is crazy, man. I would really like this. Crazy find, gave up so early on this. Yeah, this is a very hard find. I haven't even found it without the box, and this is like its factory shipping box. It's not sealed. It's definitely been opened. Beep goes off on the limit. It has one. It has a little alarm thing. This is insane. This is really rare, man. This is really rare. This is also a very minty Famicom. It's not that minty, but it's minty enough. 16,000 clear blue in the box. Then 8,000 N64. It's no 5,000. A golden N64 in the box for a hold on. Hold on. Ah, it's very scuffed. Still though, it's not bad. Only the sides are scuffed. It's really bad here. But if you want to put it like this, for 8,000 yen, it doesn't have it has a power supply, I guess. It doesn't have AV cables. I was gonna say 8,000 yen the box. I would have had a very unfortunate time looking at fireworks in the rain with a golden N64. Nature is definitely healing for now. This is a Final Fantasy 14 one-handed keyboard. Love that. The Pokemans. This is a pretty rare game. It has a bigger box. This is the Pokemon trading card game, exclusive to Japan for the Nintendo DS. They didn't make this in the West, as far as I know. That the golden N64 you get for free? No, it didn't have a box, and I paid a lot less for it. But it was already worth like 9,000 yen. Honestly, 8,000 yen is what you would buy for that console without anything, you know. We've got some N64 manuals, but they're 300 yen instead of 100 yen. Tactics Advance. Donkey Kong 64. This is a something Quest. Game Boy Color manual. Xevious. Pikmin. Some good manuals. Some solid manuals they put down here. Sheeran 2. Banjo-Kazooie. Does Banjo-Kazooie need the expansion pack? Shit, I completely forgot to buy the expansion pack. I was 100% going to. And I forgot. Violence Killer, which is just Turok 2. Yeah, Pokemon game, yeah. They don't come with AV cables, don't they? Huh. Mother 3, yeah, this is all very expensive. Appreciate that lurk redeem. Let's speed run the games a little bit more, and then we're gonna go upstairs to the junk section because I have a feeling we're gonna spend some more time over there. It's always good. Ultraman for the Game Boy. Prices are kind of spicy at this one. $27.50 for an R-Type final. A little less spicy than they used to be. PSP. The OG Final Fantasy. That's a lot for $16.50. For a rare one for 2,000 yen. That's also expensive. God Eater, a bunch of Crisis. What's Custom Drive? I thought this was gonna be a car game. What are these dudes? You're the only girl. Ugh. It's not as fun when it's the other way around. Oceans 12 and 13. Some anime. Harry Potter. You just got Oceans 12 and 13. DC 1 and 2 for the PSP. They're holding PSPs. I kind of dig that. 27, huh? Whoa. It's the Yakuza spin-off premium box for 9,000 yen. And it actually comes with the Yakuza Gucci wallet. Look, it comes with this wallet. This is like the coolest thing. This is the Yakuza spin-off, right? For the PSP. And it actually comes with this Yakuza wallet that they all wear. 9,000 yen though. Worth it for the wallet? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. But I'm not about to spend that for just that. New wallet? I already have a new wallet. That's a baller wallet to just kind of rock. Yeah, I picked up those, I think those exact Oceans. Short-term memory, dude. This is Del Sol Big Box Special Edition. Then should it go? PSP Go? Yep. Then should it go plug in an LED monitor for the PS4? I don't like the integrated ones though. The Swan Crystal. Here's all the good stuff. TurboGrafx. Here's a Mother Game Boy Micro for 88,000. There's a boxed N64 expansion pack for 5,000, but all right. Really need to RGB mod my N64. I just have no idea how to go about that. Let's go upstairs. English name? The Yakuza game, it didn't come out in the West. It did not have a Western release. Very nice. Very nice boombox. One tape deck, that's all you need. I think it just, yeah, didn't power on, I guess. So I love this hard off. You see, they got Viruni. It's my favorite layout of a hard off. Oh, Cyber Mario. I didn't know that. I own the game. It's like a 300 yen game. What is Splash? Hell yeah, man. Splash. Oh, never mind. It's just a movie. I thought it was just a bunch of girls at the beach. This place has like a hella laser disc, which we're going to skip for today. 'Cause I don't think there's new laser discs in there, but their junk section is phenomenal. Fighting GM, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Goonier Goon, what's up, brother? You're just in time for the fireworks in about an hour, which means we should get going. This is the Dreamcast I bought for 15K, like mint, complete working. This one doesn't read any, it doesn't give an image even. 200. I miss when GameCubes were like 800 yen. I do need the N64 expansion pack, man, but I guess Japan is the better place to find it, eh? Gotta find it online, I guess. And then I need an RGB mod for my N64. I'll give him a shout out. Not fingering autocorrect. Fighting. I didn't know. Did you guys know Fighting GM was like a professional player, like in like tournaments and stuff? I didn't know that either until he tweeted about it. He was like, "Yeah, life was hard on the road." I was like, "Dude, you were like on the road." What is VFAM 3? Never mind. Let's put that one back. Sumimasen. Sorry. Ding. This is a He was a pro player for a long. I just know you as a streamer that's friend with my friend Twilight. I didn't know you're like a pro player. That's a crazy profession to do, man. Do you guys think the rain is gone? So this is a upscan converter from like a long time ago. This is a TV scan converter for 300 yen. Korea Vision UPS. What does this do? So you can put your game and stuff, and you can put it on your... Okay, what does this do? Okay, this allows you to have S-Video in, and component in, composite in, and the output is speakers and a PC monitor. So this is a very old way to essentially convert your games to a computer monitor. That's kind of really cool. It doesn't really go to PC, it goes to PC monitor, but that's... I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Considering back in the day, there weren't any... We didn't have the options that we did right now. And if you didn't want to buy a TV... Well, you had a computer monitor. That was a great option. The hell is this? This is just a network thing. Is this a computer or a word? This is a My Oasis Wapuro. It's a word processor with big floppy. With the CRT. They got a lot of word processor. There's an old Toshiba down there. I guess, you know, they were kind of popular in Japan. That makes sense. Nice big ass tower. MT Pro crown. Look at this. Space for days for things. I love that all the bay things are still in there. You can straight up just build a big ass sleeper. Or a server. Some crazy cool PC cases. Like this thing is pretty dope. Or this giant thing with the Piracy 8000 thingamajig. They don't put like any memory or hard drives in it. But they're great bases to work on. Any Azios? There were one at the previous store. Looks at rack of Enterprise Extron AV gear. Yeah, but people didn't have money for that baka back in the day. There's one CRT. It's a 4,000 yen, completely destroyed. I don't know what they're thinking with these. Sure, CRTs are in, but they're not that in. No Azios. Old junker PC for using case than a modern PC. Yeah, you can do pretty well for yourself. In terms of if you don't care about the aesthetics of the case or you want an old aesthetic case, these are pretty fun. Just make sure you get one with proper airflow and then you're good. Rock beats. We gotta move out, boys. We gotta move out. This is a hell of a combo, man. If you can get this to work, I think this takes like modern Audio-Technica cartridges. This doesn't even say what's wrong with it. It's just like, you know, how do you open it? And then the Timeroonie, microphone, headphone. They got the karaoke. You can get the Tuneroonie. This is a hell of a combo. You just need like a CD unit to connect to it. Buy the Columbia record cassette player? Nah. I would buy something like this. This probably works, it just needs a cartridge. They just can't test it. It doesn't, audio doesn't come out, they say. But I don't think I would buy any of these junk. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll. Say it again. I hit you in the face with the soldering iron. It's pink, but it's beautiful, and it's this is what I mean, it's 3,000 yen. It says it just works. Remote, it says it just works. Yeah, picture works, everything works. 3,000 yen. This is perfect. Perfect. But it's pink. Do I want a pink one? This is a KV14MF1. And does it have inputs? This shit don't have RGB, boys. This shit don't have RGB. It don't have RGB, my boys. What a beautiful size. I am more if this was gray, I would have not gone to the fireworks. There's no RGB. I'm sure it can be modded, but I don't have the capability to do it. It's composite only. No RGB on the front. What model? No, no RGB on the front. This is a KV14MF1. It's a beautiful, beautiful machine. For 3,000 yen, this is it. This is the exact size that I want retro gaming on. Mine is like this. I can actually carry this. Like, I would have carried this. I would have waited in that McDonald's until the rain stopped at like 6 p.m. and I would have just gone home. I'm not even joking. I would have done that. This is a perfectly working CRT. It's in phenomenal condition. It comes with the remote. This is an insane find. It just doesn't have, you know, it just doesn't have RGB, but this is it right here. This is my dream CRT. Look how beautiful it is. It doesn't matter that it's like this. This one's fun too, but it really needs to have RGB, at least. Get it? It doesn't have RGB, so I can't, you know what I mean? I can't do RGB. It literally just has mono. It has one speaker. Unfortunately, it's a composite only. This size with an RGB input, that's all I need. So close to perfection, right? Teleports to the heart of, it's yours. I can carry this. I would have carried this. Look at this. You think I care, dude? Like, I carried my big one. I can carry this, dude. I'm strong as hell, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You guys ready? Look at this. Look at this. I've been doing push-ups. Huapa! Huapa! Look how strong it is. Huapa! That's CRT carrying muscles, baby. Easy to icy jungle mod. I don't know how to do that, man. Wow, I know. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. What is a mux mod? Don't bust the sleeve? Listen. This is like... And it's also pink. I kind of don't want a pink one. No, this is definitely not the one that we're getting, but... Bro, my phone is so crazy fucked up. It's completely working. They just put it in the junk. What are my tats? Don't worry about the tats. Arms plus 10 kilogram. This would have been perfect, but the size also completely convinced me that this is what I need. This is a desktop. You know what I mean? Is this a switcher? A BVS V1201, a video switcher. This is a video switcher from Sony. They got some good equipment up here. Holy crap. I'm very excited. This is amazing. I want to stare at it. You want a TV with RGB that's not a PC case? No, Amster, you don't understand. RGB is a way of putting input. See, this is not RGB. This is all... It's a special RGB. It's this guy. D4. At the very least component, you know, but this isn't a CRT. Wow, this is amazing. This is a beautiful TV. Pink is great. Yeah, I would have gotten it if it had RGB. This would have been the end of the stream. I would have just bought it and just carried it. I would have just carried it. I would have taken the bus, and I would have maybe taken a taxi from the station to my house. Because this is a beautiful TV. This is amazing. And then I would have really given away my CRT. So this is what people were asking me. I'm not getting rid of my CRT. I think this one would also just not have as many geometry issues. I think the picture would be perfect on this out of the box, because it's just it's so small. Only 3,000 yen. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Trinitrons are insanely cheap if you find them in the right condition, in the right thing. It will happen. Speaking of small Trinitron, this is too small. And it's also 11,000 yen. But the reason that one would have been 10,000 yen, I still would have taken it. I still would have taken it for 10,000 yen. If it's perfectly working, I would have still taken it for 10,000 yen. That's the CRT of a lifetime, dude. Those things are extremely hard to find. And wow, I'm so happy we came up here to check it. Hey, look, baka things. Oh no, this is just like an MPC. Or whatever. That's what rappers used for beats. Yeah. Let's leave. Let's leave. We gotta go to buy fireworks. Such a cute mini. It's beautiful, dude. 11K. Yeah, because it's working. It's the smaller they get. The more rare, dude. They know what they got. Let's go watch some fireworks, boys. This was insane. It's not raining anymore neither. Like I would have, yeah, the rain. It's not raining. Yeah, I would like, bruh. That 14-inch, I'm convinced now because I haven't seen a 14 in person. We will find it. We will manifest it. Let's check in. Let's check in. Let's check in. It's not gonna be a this hard off. But chat, put your arms up, chat. Put your arms up for the retro gods, and mostly for me because this is my show, and I'm the star of it. So put your hands up, chat. We will manifest a 14-inch Trinitron with RGB. I don't know if that exists, but we will try. It will happen. We gotta go back to the station, right? Yeah, the rain is gone, man. We got party. We will manifest it. A Sony PVM going by that CRT. It's not a PVM, it's just a Trinitron. I don't need a PVM. But 3,000 yen? The reason it's 3,000 yen is no one's really gonna go out of their way to get it. Like if I had like space, yeah, but a PVM is like, of course it's gonna have RGB. But maybe those just don't have RGB and like you guys said, you have to mod it. I wouldn't know how to do that. I know how to use a soldering iron. I just don't want to get into a CRT, dude. I would add HDMI. It would be such a downgrade to have a composite only. I know they exist, dude. I know there's 14-inch Sony Trinitrons with the input on the front. But maybe not this model because I don't think there was space for the D input on the front or the Sony multi-input. We would have not seen fireworks, guys. If I would have carried this CRT, we would have not seen fireworks, man. I would have just carried it through, like, we would have had to basically do all of this. I would have had to sit on a train with it. It would have been so awkward. It would have been very, very hard to carry that. But I would have done it. You guys know I would. That's the fun part of the stream, baby. A KX. Is that a Japanese model, Gunny? Yeah, that's an old one though. It just needs to have D input for components, or like the Sony multi-plug on the front. But hey, it's like I have a perfectly working Sony RGB TV. Ned found one in a shed, but I don't know if that's a working one though. I still gotta go to Ned and film picking that up. I don't want to stream it because like there's nothing else around there. It'll just be me hanging out with Ned, eating barbecue, which I guess is fun, but where to put the hot bit? No, I know how to solder. Like I've modded consoles before, but a CRT, dude? I'm gonna Google it, and if it's really easy to RGB mod it, how would you even do that? Like, how would you even do that? What do you gotta just slap a female connector somewhere on the board and hope for the best? The baby's name is Intern? Yeah. No, I don't know if Ned had a 14-incher or not. CRT, by the way. Yeah, I don't know, man. You added an HDMI board? What a beautiful little set. What a beautiful little TV set. Awesome little desktop thing. Unfortunately, I care too much for crispity, crackety, crunchity 240p. Nakano Broadway, how was it, man? I was looking for one specific, couldn't find it. Umamutsu, hell yeah, bro. Hope you have fun. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. It's perfect weather too. It's a little bit wet. Yeah, we can dream, boys. Maybe one day. But there are hard offs that have that. What if we go to like, so for like, by the way, we're raising money for Osaka and a new phone, which is a shit ton. At the end of the month, would be fun to do a little trip with you guys, invest in it. Hopefully we make that back. If not, we'll make it back in memories. But what if I find it in Osaka, dude? What if I go to some random ass hard off and I find this beautiful Trinitron in Osaka? This would mean dragging that CRT with me through the trip in the bullet train. You know we're gonna do it because you know I'm stupid. You know I'm not smart. 3,000 yen. That's nothing, dude. A retro techie would have picked it up. Fireworks start in about 55 minutes at 6 p.m. Japan time. We're on our way to the train. We're going to take a little train ride. It's only a couple of stops. And we're going to walk down to the river. And we should be there. It should be okay. Thank you for the prime, CJ.
Pim.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, chat.
Do you prefer Pim to watch people to watch on Twitch or YouTube? You gladly switch. I actually prefer people to watch on Kick. Kick.com/4amlaundry if you're asking. Mostly because one, it's an ad-free experience for you guys. Two,
The way I see it, if you want the rainbow, you gotta put up with the rain.
that's right, famous geese. I couldn't agree more, man. Kick.com, as in kicking a ball. /4amlaundry. Mostly because it's ad-free. If you sub with it, I get 90% of your sub. And they literally just pay me for you watching. So that's my preferred these days. Drinkaroonie, let's do it. Fireworks at the Tama River. Over at the Tama River. But if you really don't like, can't check hard off online for COT, yeah, they don't, that's why it's a junk item. You can't, they don't ship it. Thank you for the gifted. Also, if you really don't like Kick, pull up over at Twitch.
S0Nix0S gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil_Jerry Sane.
But I guess the rank would be Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Which one I would prefer you guys watch. But it's completely up to you guys. Like, some people just have issues with these apps, and YouTube is kind of the only way. Like, if they want to watch it. I think Switch has a YouTube app. Or other consoles, like a old PS3 or PS4, doesn't have any of these apps, right? So then just watch it there. You know what I mean? What's up, dead guy? I like the quality here. I've heard you're not the first to say that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Did the beat fall off? Oh, we got a hype train too? CJ, thank you for kicking off the hype train. And beans. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind a drinky poo with the fireworks, but I don't think we're going to be able to, considering the fireworks is going to be very busy. It's going to be almost impossible to go to a convenience store in the area. But if there's a thing next to it, I think it's literally just viewing. I don't think there's anything crazy next to it. How has it been? 8 hours? You know how it is, man. Time flies with good old 4 a.m. Laundry. Stream has been really good, dude. It's actually been an amazing stream. Good finds, good viewers, good chatters. It all came together, man. I think the weather also just helps, man. It just helps. Having good weather like this. Got a can of beer the next comedy. Let's get ourselves to Futako, to the river first. There's actually multiple viewing spots for the fireworks. Running nose? A little bit. It's been like this all day. It's been like this all day. But not really. It's not a big deal. A little stop to appreciate the Viruni, but it's very nice. I love this route. We would have done a lot more game hunting, but you see it's already 5 and like it's starting to get dark. It's blue hour, it's nice. But blue hour is a lot earlier. Immediately, man. Summer just really ended abruptly there. It's kind of wild. I wish we could have autumn temperatures. But summer hours. I'll be a machine, bro. I don't get tired. You guys know me. I don't get tired. It is. Whoa, Mike.
Hey brother, I know you have a senior dog and I just lost mine today.
Aww.
After 18 years Rocky has passed
Aww,
on.
18
Your stream
years.
would be on as I helped him do his business at
Aww.
2 in the morning. Sending this so you
I'm
can
gonna
do
cry.
something nice for your pup TH Shexton.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Mike Boyle. He crossed the Rainbow Bridge, man. 18 years. That's so nice. Mike, thank you so much. You didn't have to give so much. I'm absolutely gonna get some chimkin. Aww, I'm screenshotting this. Thank you, Mike. I hope my stream is a little bit of a comfort, eh? Mike. You just picked up your PVM. Congratulations. PVMs are amazing. Kuronikoing a TV would be close to like $50. It's just not worth it. I'm not leaving it because of the size. I'm leaving it because it doesn't have RGB. I would have carried it gladly. And you're right, Kuroniko would be an option. They actually have a CRT box. 13-year-old? A month ago? Oh, damn, Nomad. Bunch of sappy dudes in chat. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm really, you know. Thank you so much for the giant donation, which indirectly does go to the sausage. Yeah. Yeah, Kyron. RGB, man. Appreciate you coming to my stream, brother. A PVM, what did you get? How many inches? I got a 7, yeah, a 5-inch RGB. The tube is so small. It's so long though. It's the size of a normal one lengthwise. We did end up eating a burger, by the way. I didn't want to do that. We're gonna be like just in time for the fireworks. Train leaves in about 5 minutes. That TV was a beaut, baby. Perfectly square. Very nice, very nice. All doggos go to heaven, absolutely, man. Smart, right, Rio Beast? Aww. Little Shih Tzu. Little raincoat. Hey, according to the official Twitter of the firework, it is not canceled. They just say to like not bring umbrellas because of the amount of people. It might be a lot of people. We might not have a connection because, you know, too many phones in one place. But the rain might also have deterred a lot of people. It's raining in Korea, Toma. Where in Korea are you, brother? I've been to this kombini so many times. I used to live up this hill. By the way, that used to be my supermarket. My first apartment in Tokyo was here. It wasn't even Tokyo. It was technically this is Kanagawa, Yokohama. Yeah, I had to go to Yokohama to do my kendo exam. Yokohama Budokan. Seoul, 5 years. Hell yeah, man. How was Seoul during the pandemic? Japan was freaking awesome. I don't know if Korea was fun during the pandemic, but tiny escalator, small escalator. Everything was open. Yeah, same here, man. There was like no people, and everything was just still fully operational. Yeah. The mask? Yeah, the masks were a pain. I didn't think we were ever going to get rid of the masks in Japan, man. Like they were so, what do you call it? They were so normalized already. There wasn't a single person without a mask for like 4 years. It was very, yeah, it was so ingrained, right? We're on time, boys. Working at the gym, you had to wear it? Yeah. Same. Practice kendo, you had to like put kendo underneath the whole kendo thing. It was so stupid. It's a part of it. It was like a whole thing. It was so strict about it too. Yeah, 26. Oh. In Kyoto, some people still wear masks. In Japan too. It's not a big deal. People just wear masks here, you know, it's a thing. It's cool. I'm not as dependent on caffeine anymore. It's starting to slowly, you know what I mean? Be normalized. Normally around now, I would absolutely need a coffee or crash. But it's not really a thing anymore. Do you have a real sword? Kendo is a sport. Fencing. No, I don't have a real sword. Kendo is bamboo, dude. Sticks. Not sure it's a Honmai versus Tatemai thing, but they do always wear masks. Also on Thursday, we went to the Extinct Media Museum. It's already up on YouTube. No, it's not. It'll be up after this weekend. But we do a lot of that. And I highly recommend you guys to watch that VOD and just tune in on the weekday streams. Time zones are a bit weird, but if you're here now, you should be able to tune in on a weekday stream, right? Am I a real life samurai? No, I'm a white guy living in Japan. But I do mean it. If you want to pull up to the weekday streams, Mondays are Kick exclusive, but Thursday they're also on YouTube and Twitch. What are these clips? Harch close call? Come on, man. Why did you clip? Twitch's garbage app. Alright. Alright, buddy. Why did you clip that, man? Why did you clip that, bro? No worries, dead guy. Like Kuno from Ranma? Pretty much, man. Loki, it sucks a lot, Rod Gaming. It's what are you gonna do, you know? Mid-November. Your streams would be nice for the train rides. How much train rides are you planning to do, bro?
The next station is Eda, DT-17. The doors on the right side will open.
not working. We can't get it to work.
横浜市営地下鉄線はお乗り換えです。出口は左側です。The next station is Azamino DT16.
Pretty cool, man.
Passengers changing to the Yokohama Municipal Subway, please transfer at this station. The doors on the left side will open.
It's too reflective. I'm gonna put it down. Who's winning the battle royale, boys? I think a lot of people are going to the fireworks. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, bro.
The next station is Tama Plaza DT15.
Are you doing lurk? This is another station. I think I have a friend that lives here. Yeah, there's tons of people watching. There's like people in Yukata coming in the train. This is gonna be a busy train, man. The closer we get. Boss man.
出口は左側です。The next station is Saginuma DT14. The doors on the left side will open.
途中駅、急行、準急電車の待ち合わせ、通過待ちなどは行いません。終点の押上までこの電車が先に参ります。
平です。The next station is 宮前平 DT13.
お降りの際は足元にご注意ください。ご乗車の電車は渋谷方面終点まで先に参ります。押上行きです。お立ちの際はあらかじめ車内中ほど座席の前までお進みいただき、この後からご乗車されるお客様へのご協力をお願いいたします。
The next station is Miyazaki-dai, DT12.
こ
Everyone hit that lurk button. We're about a couple stations away. What's up, Virtual Squad?
ご乗車ありがとうございます。次の梶ヶ谷駅到着前はポイント通過のため電車揺れますので、お立ちのお客様はお近くの手すり、つり革などをおつかまりください。本日、多摩川花火開催タイム放送などを十分ご注意ください。また、二子玉川駅、二子新地駅、現在大変混雑しているとの情報が入っております。改札付近での待ち合わせはご遠慮ください。現在この電車時間通り運転を行っております。時間通りこのまま到着いたしますと、二子玉川の到着17時49分を予定しております。二子新地駅、二子玉川駅ともに2分ほど停車時間を設けております。お降りになる際は前の方を知らず、順々お降りいただきますようご協力をお願いいたします。
次は溝の口です。大井町線
Two more stations, boys.
お乗り換えです。出口は右側です。The next station is Mizonokuchi DT10. Passengers changing to the Oimachi line and the JR Nabu line, please transfer at this station. The doors on the right side will open.
進行方向右側扉付近にお立ちのお客様は車内中ほどからお降りになるお客様にご協力をお願いいたします。
次は高津です。The next station is 高津 DT9。
出口は左側です。降りの際は車内に傘などのお忘れ物なさいませんよう、降りる前に必ずお手回り品のお確かめをお願いいたします。玉川花火大会花川川河川敷の最寄り駅でございます。お降りになる際は周りの方とのお声を掛け合いをお願いいたします。もう一度お手回り品のお確かめをお願いいたします。スタート新地に到着です。
We're here, boys. We're here. Is there already fireworks? It's supposed to start in 10 minutes. I guess they're smaller fireworks. Hey, welcome back, Double D Dragon. How was your sleep? Temporary ticket gate. Yeah, they're definitely. We should have gone earlier, man. But we had to find amazing CRT before we could go earlier. Fireworks is always busy, baby. They're getting rid of the wet ones. The actual show hasn't started yet. I think it's just individuals. This is the I'll do my best for you guys. There's a temporary ticket gate at the end of the thing for just an occasion, because we basically, all we got to do is get to the river. There's people in Yukata, so I'm guessing this is where we go for the fireworks. Oh, we can just leave? To use, tap it against the ticket gate? Whoa, it's a lot of people. How's the connection, boys? It's not great, is it? Again. With all these people? If the bay rate tanks, there's just too many people. Nothing I can do about that. Hopefully it'll be a bit better by the river, but... Wow, we're just on the road. I've never been to one this crazy. I'll film it for Patreon, worst case scenario. Once the fireworks start, if we don't have a bit rate, I'll film it. Everyone's going there. I think it'll be a bit more clear. Like, this is already first for the river, but fireworks are in the air and it's at the other side of the river, so it doesn't really matter which part of the thing we are. Just kind of find a spot, I guess.
左側通行のご協力お願いします。左側通行のご協力お願いします。夏にやっておりました。気をかる方多いだとか。
みたいに
上の屋根のところに
悩んだんだよ。
そしたら
悩んだけど、1年に1回やるかやらないかみたいな。
今日は多くのボランティアの皆さん、それから警察署をはじめとした皆さんがですね、警備やとか誘導係などこういった方のおかげで、ここから
How are you doing, boys? Is it a bit better?
ようやく雨も上がったようですから皆さんで、素晴らしい花火を楽しみたいと思います。ご協力に心から感謝して挨拶を変えます。
How are we doing? How are we doing? This is insane. This is like a sea of people all the way down to the back of the river. We should have gone here way earlier. I don't even know if I want to go down there. This shit is not canceled. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the whole riverbank is.
度先生方も申し訳ないです。一回やらせてください。
Let's go. Morning, morning.
Oh, there it is. It's gonna be a big one. Oy.